How's it going? I don't think there's lag right now. I don't think so. Let's hope that actually. There's like a little bit delay. Nope, you didn't miss anything. We just starting. I just hope that it stays like this though. I don't see any lag right now. Okay, so basically we are starting the second case. I'm projecting it should be 9 hours. Around 9 hours for EP2. All good, all good. So let's just dive into it. The captive turnabout. Oh, it's a bell. Oh, fuck! Why is the opening always like something happening? Oh, I see some red wine. Oh, we see who dies. Oh, he's dead. Yep. I forgot your name, but yes, you died. That gunshots? A doggo. Oh, doggo. Okay. Dot. Still no sign of them, huh? Yeah. Oh, they got killed. How long do they intend to keep us waiting? Now, Mr. Edger. I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now. The killing of the Bastin Rook? Yeah. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Well, your suspect got killed. Our aim, of course, is to interview Knight, who has been... Yeah, Knight been charged with murder, but he did. Trial is due to start tomorrow. I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. Yep. Morning. What's taking so long? You there, what's going on? He died. I don't know, sir. Go and check. We got a situation. It's Knight. He's been killed. What? Killed? At the detention center? That did not look like the detention center. That's the detention center? I guess last night detention? That looked like a ghost house. Haunted house. Come on, what are you waiting for? Right, guard. Take us to the scene of the crime at once. Yes, sir. Start investigating. Your life, your choice. So it didn't happen in the holding cells. Do you surely that there was where he was being held? Okay. What's the holdup? The crime scene's this way. Oh, it's not that way? Oh, the other way. Oh, no entry. Oh, this way. The lock? Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to prison proper? What's the prison proper? Those cells aren't part of the prison? Not exactly, no. Those are the detention center holding cell. Okay. That's where defendants are kept while they're waiting a trial. Okay. Area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose. Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve out their time. Oh, so like, I forgot a term, but yeah, there's a term for that. Suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief would ever want to be. Unlock this, sir. Please follow me. Oh! What's these rock stuff? Oh no. Why does it look like that? That's Knight, right? Alright, but he's dead. How could this have happened? And how did he wind up inside a prison proper? Yeah, like, but he doesn't usually go there, no? He's not supposed to be here. Workshop. This is horrible. How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered? I can hardly believe it myself. But there can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. And what's he doing? What's he doing here? I thought he was being held in the detention center, no? He was. He must have been. His trial haven't even begun yet. Law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separated from the main prison. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to their prison proper. Yeah. No way Knight should have been here. Maybe he wandered his way over? No, can't you see the big lock in front of it? The detention center and the prison are separated not only by two heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee. Yeah, okay, this is still connecting. Partial layout, okay. Suppose or better take a closer look at the knight's body. Need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want to get to the bottom of this. Yep. Killed the day before his court day. Better take a closer look. Glove? Rubber glove. Just the one. Oh yeah, just one. Yeah, more in detail. Oh. Mud all over it. Maybe the prisoners were making mud pies? What? No? Wish I could join them. I love making mud pies. Not anywhere near my crime scene or not. What? Oh, there's a text here. Innate use only? Finger are colored in blood on this side. Think we can safely assume that this glove was dropped sometime after. The blood has been spilled. Spilled. We can't, how come? Because had it been on the floor when the pool of the blood was forming, then the blood would have been pooled around, but not underneath it. Oh, meaning there's only be a band of blood around the edge of the finger, not all over the backside. Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body. Maybe our murderer ditched it after they did the deed. Certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. Oh, but I want to see the... Okay, I guess we're not seeing the text then. You there, yes sir? Have you seen that glove before? Yes sir. The prisoner wear them for work. Okay, we don't need to. Yeah, it's strange though. Prisoners issued with gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cell. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. Suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop. His neck brace is soaked with the blood from the hole in his neck. I would assume that's the chaos of death and that it was probably instantaneous. They wouldn't have even had a chance to cry out for help. Small cut on his scalp too. Huh? Was he struck with something? Maybe he fell and hit his ear after he was stabbed in the throat. It's possible, but it's too early to say anything with certainty, yeah. Okay, you have your camera with you, correct? I mean, we haven't used a little knife yet. But you lend it to the detective so he can take photograph of the body, okay. Sure thing, all yours, Gummy. Thanks, alright, here we go. His clothes sure are a mess though, huh? Indeed, they appear to be covered in dirt. He'll instantly stab wound to the throat. I mean, this could potentially get updated, right? We don't know that for certain. Also smart, yeah. He suffered a blow to the head, okay. Well, I mean, we know that. Guess he's like me when it comes to laundry. What? It'll be a grave area to think that anyone else could be quite like you, detective. Is he talking about this thing? Wait, why did that come up? Recipes? Is that? Oh, I've seen one of these in your office, Mr. Edward. I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chest. Oh, yeah, you can open. It's like half, yeah. The victim, I would imagine. Really? Makes sense. You love chess after all. Oh. Yeah, it would have been a good way to pass the time. Can I see that? Nope. Just a folding chest. Okay. Yes. The body's partially covered by a dirt-stained tarp, and there's a rope on top of it. It's not tied up with a rope sock. Maybe they just yeah, this is probably not the first scene. Maybe they dropped him here. Does this mean the victim was tied up? Take a look underneath the sheet as well. Yep. Oh. Look at all that red stuff. Yeah. I'll say it's blood. Oh, first piece. Blood for design. Stained with what I believe to be the victim's blood. Oh, something in his hand. Keep looking around. Yep. Bound to be more secrets to uncover, I'm sure of it. Hello, hello? There's something on his finger. Take a closer look. A ring? An expensive looking one, that is. That looks expensive? Don't even think about it, okay? Don't. I didn't say anything. Okay, that's it. Underneath. Chew? Okay, that's everything, no? No, but like... Yeah, I think that's everything then. Huh. We don't even deduce then here. Right? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's not like... Okay. Then there's nothing else then. Unless like... Yeah, I think we're done on this area then. Oh, there's some... Was all the weird equipment? Yeah, that's my question. I'm not sure, but I don't think anything particularly suspicious here. Really? Smells weird though. Kinda musky, like, but for... I mean, there's some stuff here, no? Didn't know you had such a keen nose. Oh, it's nothing special really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure. Remind me to steal all my valuables away in airtight containers. No way, I'll never steal any of your stuff. You still haven't gave back his this thing when you were a kid, but you would happily steal someone else. I'm not sure that's entirely reassuring. Well. Oh, this no. Okay, no. So nothing here then. Here. It's a sink. It doesn't seem to contain any useful clues. Nope, no whiff of treasure either. You do know we're not actually looking for treasure, right? That's it? Oh, the hell here? Nope, okay, nothing here then. Okay, this... Trying to inspect every suspicious looking mechanic. Okay. This area is too big to take in all at once. Fortunately, I can use... Okay, yeah. You scroll, okay. Looks like a pulley of some kind. Maybe the prisoner used it for work? I suppose so, yes. Okay, so I know you're going to say no, but absolutely not. You're not permitted to swing on that rope. I knew it. I should have known you. I should have known you were being serious. Oh. We're having something like this in a prison, huh? A cage inside a cage. Technically, a prison isn't made of cages, but cells. What's the difference? No offense. But you've got to look at the basic nature of things more. Yes, and the basic nature of investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information. Nothing here, now we go down. Right, yeah. These tarps are rather colorful. Oh, the same. They're the same. Yeah, same color. Wonder what they are used for. Kind of stand out in a room like this, don't they? Certainly don't look like they belong in a prison. The whip on top of them. Yep. You know who that reminds you of, right? Yeah, we know. Hey, Maybe it's actually hers. Maybe she left it here. No, not a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist. Trust me. You never know. There was a rope near the body too. Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy? Nope. Rope escape trip? Thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving. Seem generally disappointed. Of course. I mean, there's only top and bottom, so that's just everything then, no? I don't see anything else. Yeah, we just pieced those two then. Yeah, there's nothing else to click here. Okay, here. This part of the floor is covered with dirt. You know what that means, sir. Footprints. Many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify it. You're literally stepping on it also. Because we gotta just wait till forensic gets it. Good steer. Meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it. You don't want to slip in and get the OBJECT dirty, huh? Good point. You're literally standing on it. AA, my concern was for the footprints, not your jacket, detective. Okay. Look, I'm just walking on this. Oh yeah, we could talk to both of them. Any out of ordinary to report? Yes, sir. Here's this one thing. Go on. There's a body in the workshop, sir. He's right. Definitely out of the ordinary. If anything else, of course, you know where to find me. Oh, there's this. Seems to be the list of prisoner reservation for this workshop. What are all these numbers? Prisoner numbers, I imagine. Hate to give in a number like that. Rather agree, people are meant to have names. Rather very much call the great thief or the second guy Yadagarasu. Alright, no names for you then, I guess. I don't know what that is though. Okay, I could talk to him. Oh, I could talk. Yeah, I talked to her. Okay, talk to her, then I talk to him. This is what's inside of what the inside of a prison looks like. Good to know. Good to know. Someone's highly motivated to learn today. You're just not on top of your game. This stuff is important. Gotta be prepared for when the time comes, which will never come for me, I must say. So I won't discourage you from finding out more. I need to gather a little more information myself. Use my power of logic to piece it together. Yep. I mean, I could show her. Right. Let's see. Go badge. Very severe. As it should be. After all, it symbolizes both the same strictness. Oh, this is the same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the same. Not new. I'm a great thief. Totally sympathetic. Yeah, this is the same. Probably should show Gumshoe all these then. I don't think she's not gonna have any comment then. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, the rope. Surely there's some more everyday use you can teach me instead. Do you want to see some rope tricks, huh? I can show you how to steadily escape when your hands are tight. Yeah. Let me see. What about how to make a ladder or how to tie an evil door up super tight? No end to the cool stuff you can do with a good piece of rope. Assuming you're a great thief, I suppose. Okay, that's everything then. I should present it. I should talk to Gumshoe and then present everything. Yeah. The victim. Arrest or murder on the afternoon of 25th and kill on the morning of 27th. Talk about instant karma. Never would have thought our perp would turn into the victim himself though. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't think it was that ice cream by either. No, I don't think so. Knight has seen his face, right? Maybe he couldn't afford to let him live. We've seen his face, yeah? Surely the killer, you mean? No, if this were his doing, he would surely have left a calling card. Besides, Knight isn't the only one who knows, yeah, what he looks like. We do too. Oh yeah, and I guess we're still alive still. Still, this is a high security facility. I just don't understand how it was even possible. Guess it makes sense having the detention center and the prison in the same building. Means they can share the visitor's room. Indeed, it's an unusual design, but certainly convenient for anyone visiting. Yeah, but then why have two different areas in the first place? For the two different classes of detainees, of course. Those pre-trial and those post-trial. The two facilities may be housed in the same building in this case, but they're actually quite different. Well, all I know is that they're both cramped and dark, and don't let you leave when you want. Perhaps spending a night in each would help clarify the difference between them? No, I'm good, thanks. They should be sent in. You don't lose it? Yeah, and then he's gonna talk about his badge, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hehehe, good one, I think. Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay. There should be, like, at least one thing that he responds to. Come on the body, yeah. Stab in the neck doesn't get much worse than that. How's a guy supposed to spur down his instant noodle like that? Very funny detective, though. I would think carefully before saying any more. Otherwise, you might find that you two are unable to serve down any more of your beloved noodles. What do you mean, sir? Your salary is performance-based, so you had better start performing. Talk about a hard for to swallow. That's it then, no? Oh, chess. Wait a minute. It all makes sense now. Figured out why people say checkmate. Go on. Because chess boards are checkered. More logical than I would expect, to be honest. I think you'll find that checkmate is an expression meaning the king is dead. It has nothing to do with the pattern on the board. Oh, dang. Thought I made a real breakthrough there. Perhaps the breakthrough you ought to be striving to make is learning how to tell when you're the one doing the checkmating or the one being checkmated. Guess I've still got a way to go in the game of life. No rope? Okay. Now we just piece then. Yeah, I think I already clicked on everything here. Now we piece the two cloths. Yeah. Or tarp. Yep. These tarps have a pretty distinctive design. It's the same design as the bloody tarp around his body. Yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth. That'll teach you to be so careless. You need to keep your treasure close when there's a great thief around. Now you're on sabbatical? Yeah, vacay. Okay. Not a bad bit of evidence gathering. Huh, nothing can stop us when we're on a hunt together, right, Gummy? You betcha we're unstoppable. A regular three musketeer? Let's not get carried away, detective. There's one thing we still haven't found. The murder weapon? What do you mean, sir? What's missing from this crime scene? Yeah, the murder weapon. I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Come on, come now, detective. These are they're basic investigative principle we're talking about here. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, sir. Don't worry, Gummy. It hadn't crossed my mind either. In fact, that hardly puts my mind at ease. Items that could prove even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within the weapon. After all, we couldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one. Oh yeah, nice thinking. What was the murder weapon? And where has it gone? Answer to these questions may be the keys to figuring out what happened here. Didn't know the guy had a whole Entor gauge? Uh-oh. Excuse me, but this is the scene of the crime, right? Who's this? Wait a sec, no way. Those piercing eyes. That frown, brow. Mr. Fender. It's been far too long, okay. I know, right? But even after all this time, I would know that deep bow anywhere. And that neckwear obvious. Man for Runcomer, the man, the legend, gotta say I didn't expect to see you here. Hold it? What are you talking about, pal? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old greasy. Greaser? Detective, please. Edgeworth. Wow, guess that explains the fresh face. Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitting image of the old devil in his day. I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been? Man, good question. But who's counting it? Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how it is. But you know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for. Oh. Beef. Whoa, where did that come from? And who are you, anyway? This is Eddie Frender. He's a defense attorney. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Enchanted, as they say. Fender is the name and defending is the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. We are the ace attorney. Did I get Gumshoe? Great Fire Day. Great Thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment though. A great thief? Wow, that's so romantic. What? Trish Chick? Trish Chick, if you will. Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. Looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple. That was awesome. I love to hang with you guys if you'll have me. Sorry, I should have also mentioned that is girls only? What? They have to be super fun and super cool. Oh. Yeah, I totally get it. No hard feelings, eh? Come on, bring it in? What? Gotta be kidding. My bad, my bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know? And amen. And why are you there? Oops, I almost forgot this is your scene. Keeping the defense out is strategy number 1. In Von Karma playbook, after all, isn't it? Hey, quit it with all the Von Karma stuff, pal. What gives?
Hold it!
Detective, calm yourself. His attitude is unfortunately understandable. It is? I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney? Oh, guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I was supposed to be anyways. Okay. So he was planning to represent Knight. If his client hadn't been murdered, he and I would have faced off against each other in court. Yeah. I'll better see what he has to say for himself. Oh, we talked to him then. Your current case? The victim asked you to represent him? Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today. As was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found. Oh! I'm as bummed about it as you. Even bought him some... We need to cheer him up. It looks like an octopus. You know you can't bring food into the prison. Eh, oh yeah. Well, it's here now. Want some? Little advice I picked up on my travels. So Moorish. No, thank you. Fine. You do you. What are you doing here anyhow? Don't tell me you wanted to hear his side. On Karma was always more of a convicted defend at all cost guy. He didn't teach you that? That was a long time ago. Yeah, we got some now we're like Phoenix influence. The TV series of Ace Attorney? I think I only watched season 1 and they deleted a lot of stuff. I do like the OP though. But I think it's not adapted correctly. Sure you don't want any weenies. I know, thank you. Have you met with your client previously? Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. The bronze still called me the minute he was arrested. Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh yeah, mention your little performance too. According to him, you really made a nuance of yourself. And not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that. Boy, did he not like you. Trash talk you something fierce. Hey. Can't say I didn't join in the front though. Boot the head? What's that? Fun? How dare you? Lighten up, kid. I'm kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. And I don't think I ever had that much of a guest. So you come here a lot? Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. I'm never on the wrong side of the bar. Just happens to know someone who is. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first sight in the clink either. In which case, I'll better ask him what he knows about this room. Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime? Oh, this room? Non-do. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. Huh? A recreation room? Is it a recreation room? Whoa, I don't even want to know how you spend your spare time. But I guess there's plenty here you can play with if you use your imagination props. Now let's see the answer Key has to say, shall we? Oh no, you got it wrong. Oh, it's actually a workshop. You didn't have that as an option? Did you? Thought option he gave you a wrong. Yeah! Hell infidel? Pawns come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too. Think some qualifications for when they get back on the streets. I see. And how is access to this room controlled? West keys. Chill out. I don't have all the answers. And over there probably does though, right? Alright. Yes, sir. The workshops are locked with physical keys. Doors are filled with sensors instead. What kind of sensor? Inmates are issued with special bracelets. That looks like a face. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor checks their bracelet. And if they're not supposed to be there, ding dong ding ding, an alarm sounds. And if they let the ring for too long, then bzz, they get real shocked, if you know what I mean. And if they try to break or remove the bracelets, bzz, a shock 3 times worse than that. What? You're talking about something fan-made, no? That's not official. What? That's brutal. Yes, they need to ensure that the inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive. If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners needs to be accompanied by a guard. Disable the sensor for them and let them in. You get all that? Have any prisoners used this workshop today? No, sir. No one's been here for days. I would know if they had. No prisoner have let alone used this workshop today. Okay. Which means the contradiction in this crime scene. Namely, there's something here that shouldn't be. Well, I mean, him himself. Another quick look over the crime scene and employment powers of deduction. Oh, now we have the deduction. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna talk about this? For me? Shouldn't have. Always wanted to rock one of these on my lapel. Thanks for your show star. I never said I was giving it to you. Yeah, I'm just thinking your chain. I already got a badge of my own, see? You don't wear your attention badge? Once in a blue moon. Goes nicely with my winter coat as it happens. Guys gotta dress to impress. Know what I mean? Impress who exactly? I think I get it. So this is the key to unraveling this whole mystery. Yes, perhaps. Great. You keep hold of it then, huh? Yeah, quickly now. Back in your pocket it goes. Because he doesn't think much of it, yeah. Like playful music. Maybe he's not gonna talk about anything then. Okay, yeah, nothing. I look at him again and we go back to do something. Actually. Guess it makes sense that the security is pretty tight in a prison. Breaking out of here wouldn't be easy, that's for sure. Which is why it's better to focus on staying out in the first place. So the sensor on door detect the prisoner's races, right? You seriously pouring every last ounce of mental energy into this. Well, don't just stand there. Help me think, will you? Right. Wait, why am I wasting my mental energy on this? Okay, I think we just look at him again then. I mean, I wanted to look at the 2 bottles there, but I guess it isn't. Is it this then? That's the contradiction? Since like somebody else is here? Evidence. Door sensor. Prisoners are able to come and go from this workshop as they please. Okay, that's right. Door sensor would detect their braces and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. Well, it could be not be as prisoners. And yet, there we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. The clear contradiction. Where did the glove come from, sir? I don't know, not yet anyway. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence. Okay. Let's go! Complete. You, apart from prisoners and guards, who else has access to the room? No one, sir. This is a prisoner. A prison, after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is. Mr. Friender? Come on, don't play us like that, friend. We both know that's not true. You know as well as I do, the prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come in here. Oh, do you mean? But sir, they're... Would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about? What? You don't have a pair of peppers in that hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wandering around in the corridors, chilling with their buds. Bet if you moosighted on out of that door right now, you trip over one of them before you'll take in a step. Listen, pal, we have just about enough of your blannery. Take a chill pill, big guy. I'm on your side. You know, for such a wide fella, you have a very narrow mind. What did you...
Hold it!
Detective. Sorry, sir. Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing. Isn't that what they say? Okay, we're just going out then. Ah. There's no ordinary slammer. Here the humans share their power with some special friends. Oh yeah, the dog. Where are you? You're in the prison cell. Animals? Yep. Bird and feather fellas of all shape and size. Feather fellas? Where's the bird? I think they decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back. Cons are assign a critter each a buddy to help keep their spirits up. Really? Wow. That sounds like so much fun. Plus, inmates can even earn pet care qualification if they go through some job training with the animals. Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for. Got it. Room set up especially for that training stuff. So, when you say somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime. Exacto mundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys. That just means you're still talking bannery. What would an animal do with the rubber glove? Good question. I'm saying that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem. Want me to rest this piece of belly? Just say the role. What charge? Let me get this straight. Are you saying these animals can wander freely around the prison? You know those sensors on the doors? They detect the prisoner faces and sound alarm when somebody goes walk about. Well, for our furry friends, it's the other way around. They're filled with a microchip that open doors right up. They are? Oh, so somebody could be with them, but not have the braces on. Their implant just under the skin around their shoulders. Big needle, quick jab, and voila. What? Doesn't it hurt? Nope, they don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me anyway. Now, where was I? Alright, so the point is, you're not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them. It's ironic, really. Here in this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content. I mean, I just pieced that with the door sensor then. They're not completely free though. You can't leave the prison proper for one thing. No sensor on the big mutter of the door out, you see? Oh, the bell. What's that tingling sound? Sorry? The dog. Oh, that's where it's from. Just look at the thing. And is that a bell around its neck? That explains the sound, I suppose. Mr. Edra, were you seriously trying to stare it down? I refuse to lose to a dog. Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat them right. Come on now. Come to Gummy. Oh yeah, they have a dog. Man, ignored by a dog. The dog was certainly very different to the other animals. Seemed like have a real thing against me and only me. Alright then, you meet the... Then, Geary? What's next? Guess we better interview some witness, right, sir? Indeed, we need more information regarding what was happening around the time the body was found. Okay, let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in cell. Uh... Ignore it again. Hello, we were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident. They're not gonna talk? Is there anyone else a little afraid of this guy? Not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man. I'm on your side here. Let's start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice? Seconds out. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I get it, man. Not everyone's a hugging type. I'm cool with that. Oh. What? That's a bear? Round 1, 10 reps each. What is this man up to? Better see what he has to say for himself. Her name? The blue corner. It's row code D259. Arceranto? Don't mind if I keep moving, do ya, boss? Fighters can't let his heart rate drop, see? Doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't you worry you lose too much weight doing all that. Gotta make weight before a fight, boss. Won't even make it into the ring if you don't. So you're... wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right? Was back in the day. But it's good to stay fighting fit. Least ways, that's how I see it. Was the bear part of your training too? Yeah. It's kind of like a apron. It's so cute. Ain't nothing cute about Teddy. Here's my partner, see? This here polar bear keeps me on my toes. Pretty sure that's like a polar bear cub. Things to have loosened up a little. Now's my chance. Where were you and Teddy at the time of the incident? Come on, boss. I ain't no Suli, and I don't know nothing no how. I'll be the judge of that. Please answer the question. You punch drunk or something, boss? I told ya, I don't know zip. We won't play ball. Guess there's only one thing to do, huh? See, the more he protests his ignorance, the more certain I am that he's signing something. Right, let's see exactly what you do and don't know, shall we? Oh, not this chest thing. Let us add a slide of state of play. Oh, I don't like this. It also boxing stands when he's on high alert. I guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. So I gotta time it when his fist is down? Yeah, by time. Okay. Know anything about the incident? Movements? Bring this fight to end before he knows what hit him. Okay. I mean, there's only one choice. Why don't you start by telling me what you've done today? You will answer me. What? You wanna shoot at the champ, is that it? Then put them up, pal. By my time. Throwing in a towel already? That's gotta be a record. Oh. This teacups is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time? Think I don't got the stamina, kid? Oh. Just you try me. By my time. I ain't tired. Not at all. Not ever. Especially not today. Oh, he's okay. Took it really easy this morning. Had me some quiet cell time. Hardly broke a sweat. Really? You look pretty sweaty to me. Give me a break, will ya? Done talking, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, really tired. Oh, hey, now. I thought you took it easy. Yeah, I kept your boxing so sharp. And I'm afraid your lying needs quite a bit of work. Tired, really? I hardly think that's possible. Especially not after you just told me about your quiet cell time this morning. Yeah, okay. Oof. Gotta be careful here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands. Oh. Oh. Oh! Hiding something, I'm sure of it. Tried asking him what was happening at the time is both in and outside his cell. I won't need to use my fists in the next round. Deliver his knockout using carefully chosen words alone. What are you doing? What was it like around here? You notice anything strange around a timed incident? What do you mean strange? Don't blink then. One already? Haven't you noticed it yet? You're backed into a corner here. Oh no. Get a load of this! Guy Teddy thinks he's got a champ on the back, but better knock some sense into him. Oh no. Okay, maybe the second one then? Tends the boxing stand. No, but okay. Yeah. Don't play dumb. I think we have to always fight. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wish I could help you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was. Okay. I don't have a clue as to how to proceed this timeline questioning. Okay, we go to the second one, yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? Sleeping? Catching some Z's. We both was. Okay. Incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered. Hmm? Well, by my time? Bowser's gotta be able to go up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too. Bill's muscle. If that's so, then I apologize for raking you. I've read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regime. Yeah, don't say it? Mr. Prosecutor, savvy when it comes to fight game, huh? Who knew? How do you know my profession? How do you know I'm a prosecutor? I remember telling you. You've been eavesdropping, haven't you? Listening to every word we said out here in the corridor, which means you weren't asleep, and that you were lying again. Okay, we got him. I mean, okay, not yet. You're good, kid. Caught me playing with that one. Alright, I admit it. I wasn't catching those E's. But what? A guy can't work out in his cell no more without Laura getting involved? Or is the man taking care of himself a crime now? The fact that we now know he was awake is an important development. Well proved to be a useful clue. But yeah, now we do. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, now we do. Yeah, what happened? What do you mean strange? Don't play dumb. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I was asleep. Yeah, time to deload my cue. You were exercising, yeah. Enough for your beer face lying. You weren't asleep, you were exercising. You told me as much yourself. Yeah, okay. Oof. A counterpunch challenge? Should have seen that one coming. Seems like I have you on the ropes. Time to complain about what you know. Alright, you don't gotta shout it out. Not me around like, yeah, own the place. Teddy and his pals have been scared enough this morning already. Oh, already you say? Oh. BGM stop, we got him. You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you will soon be out for the count. Said animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened here earlier. Well, what was that? What was it? Yep, we got him. The bear is also like, wait a minute, I'm getting shellacked here. Fine. Somebody yelled, okay, real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared too. Yeah, laugh it up. Big shot lawyer, let me see ya do the same thing in the rain. Checkmate. Got it, okay. I think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you? Fine, I'll talk. You did it. Let's not get carried away. Our work here had just begun. Can we call a timeout here for a sec, guys? There's something super big I need to say. It's like fate brought us here today after all these years. It's a real privilege watching how you work, eye-opening stuff in fact. It's all you should know. I'll be telling you know who, what you've become. Who know who? Need to get the lowdown, huh? Well, that's enough. This has nothing to do with Kay. Oh, well, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive? Or whatever you wish to, whoever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time. Whatever you say, boss man, but I think he should know at least. Know how you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things to Von Carbonet. Don't you? After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right? Von Karma? What's he talking about? Nothing that needs concern here. Yeah, I think this is one. He's talking about one karma. Our focus should be on. Okay, for sure he's gonna come in then later. Shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth at last. Yeah, won't land a glove on me, kid. The show finished right around at 10. Came back here after, did some training. Leastways I tried to, barely got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the ah?" Guy was hurrying and howling, crying for help. What can I do? I'm locked up here in here, right? So I tunes it out and gets back to work. Kinda curious that you would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help. Like I said, boss, what can I do? Besides, this is the joint. Don't nobody thank nobody for getting involved in what I ain't none all their concern. I hear you, brother. Best you could do is rubberneck from in there anyway, am I right? You mentioned training. Can't help but notice how well equipped your soul is. There's a guy, the fixer, he called him. They call him? What's a fixer? Fellow who can get his hands on just about anything you need for a price. Yeah, I know what a fixer is. No way. Perhaps what you ought to ask is a beginner guide to giving better testimony. He's like, I promise you that will be down for the count and 1. You put me down? Try it, ya bum. And what am I? Chopped it liver? What's chopped it liver?
Hold it!
What kind of show was it exactly? Depends on the day they bring them in from outside, see? Singer, dancer, all kinds, gives us cons a little something to look forward to. Oh yeah, so it could be one of the guests. Since they're not in these. Nice, that sounds like fun. You went along to see today's show? Sure I did. Can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of outside work, can I? Now can I? Then it was over. That's not the one. What did this training involve? Let's see now. Today was stamina and rhythm work, which means jumping rope. What? And that tiny sail? How? And what about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him? It's no dummy. Second I get my rope. Your chest. Well, I mean, there's rope. I don't think that's related, though. I told y'all, didn't I? We're partners. And besides, a little extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started jumping rope. Maybe it is related. On a count of 2. Tell us more about a stream we heard. It was a stream of a guy about to stream his last connection. Oh, that's lying then, right? Because he can't say anything. Because it was the throat? Well, they're good, buddy. There's a time and a place, you know? So it was totally audible? Yeah, that's wrong. Guy backed in the corner fighting for his life. You ever heard something like that? That's wrong then. It was one shot. So I have, yeah, it was clearly audible. Okay, that's what's wrong then. Howling, crying. Okay, maybe we just use this one. Is this line then? That's all you heard? There was nothing else? Nope. Nothing much anyhow. So there was something. What else did the victim say? You have to tell me. Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come over here and I'll see if I can make y'all squeak like he did. Whoa, forget a kid here. He doesn't know when to quit. Come on, Miles, apologize to the good man, but this is clearly important, and yet he insists on remaining infiltrating me. Look, friend, how about you look aside, please, for me? Yeah, I heard a voice, like I said. Yeah, it's that line then. It's either that line or the line before. You're able to concentrate on your training even after hearing all that screaming. Look, if we were on the outside, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I was saying what I could do, but this ain't the outside. I can't go no place, even if I wanted to. Didn't think to slip out of your cell to go sneak a peek? I don't think anybody else would have thought of doing that except UK. If only this wasn't prison, Knight might have been alive. If someone doubted, frankly speaking, there was no saving him. What? But if somebody could have just gotten him in time. Yeah, he's clearly lying. What I don't understand is why. Well, he's a witness then. Let's see what we can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony. Yeah, so it's either... Yeah, what the no, it's this line. Crying for help. Stab one to the throat. Yep. That's right. Are you listening carefully? Trying to be cute or something. The victim died from the wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. Yeah, neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he did. Yeah. You say you heard the victims crying, and yet that would have been impossible. I bet there must have been a scream. He said there was. He said there was. Quit looking so smug, well, yeah. Fine, I'll admit it. I didn't hear nothing, alright? But the guy in the next cell did. He told me so. Is there like 3 people? The next cell? 1, 2. Oh, the bird is here! Why is Polly here? Why is Polly in the cell? What? Why is Polly here? Oh, that's why they said feathers. Okay, I guess it's 2-person and Polly. Huh? What did you want? I heard a scream. What of it? We came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. Then, just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream, a really scary one. Scary how exactly? Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like, freak. Someone, anyone, come quickly, please, something like that. The first person that saw the body? Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. Indeed, it sounded more than like to have been the person who found his body, yeah. That explains it. So he was telling the truth, more or less. Yeah. Oh, is that really the case, though? Are there really no problems now with his testimony? There is a problem! What's the problem? I'm afraid a new problem has reared its head. Reared its head. Namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself? Oh, yeah. What gives, pal? I was sleeping. How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day? Feel like I was lying. I wasn't training. I was sleeping. Rick? What happened? What, you think I did a crime or something, huh? From inside of this hair cell? Guy died over in a workshop in case you forgot. That's not what we're saying. We're asking. Why didn't you hear it? Well, yeah, it does seem a little bit weird now that you mention it. He's right. Neither of us could have done it. Because let me tell you, if I could get out of here, cage, and murder someone, you'd be all toast. Ain't that a truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in peace if any of us can help it. I forgot that he's been our hardened criminals. Well, won't be doing that again anytime soon. I guess this wasn't how you saw this going. What's my next move here? I won't get much more out of them in this state. Who's there? Oh, new character unlocked. Order in the court. You have some new waifu here. Who died and made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see what's kind of busy here? Shh. Hush now. Silence is golden. It's your hand, if you please. Oh, the level leverage thing. By the power vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful alliance. Praise be, a simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you now and always. Huh. Guard if you would. Looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy. Oh no. Oh, she's like the head? What? Come on, please, boss. Any place but here. No need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice. This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn. No! Oh, they just took him. Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. Oh, holy one, we give thanks in your name. And you are? Verdi Garvili, at your service. It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law. And what's a judge doing in a place like this? Since I have been sent here to find you. I come bearing a message from the Committee for Prosecutor Excellency. And it's my scared duty to deliver it. Committee for Prosecutor Excellency? What the heck is that? It is first and foremost a name that should not be taken in vain, my child. For it, a scary face of goddess of justice herself. Why don't I fill you in, kiddo? Committee is a panel of 11 people whose jaws is to keep our beloved prosecutor honest. Yeah, we know. I already can sense that in the final case, we're gonna be like, you guys are like, you guys gonna be like, you guys are the murderer or something. Committee is a panel, yeah. In other words, they make sure people like Edward here don't cross the professional line. You don't need to worry about that. Well, I mean, we're already crossing it on doing other stuff right now. Panels comprise of people from both the legal and political professions. Yeah, for sure. Panel of which you are a member, I assume. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service. Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it's a real honor to meet you. This music sounds like some Cynthia or some like Pokemon like battle music. Always great to hang with a judical comrade. Come on, bring it in and chillax. We're all friends here. Internal affairs, yeah. Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bard Association. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood, okay? So, your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them. Precisely, my child. Praise to be the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight into you. Committee has the power to remove the problematic prosecutor from cases. Okay, for sure that we're gonna get removed here. And should a prosecutor's badge? Yeah. And what does the committee for prosecutory, whatever you say, want with Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation here.
Objection!
Oh. Pitfall, you really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus. And who are you, pal? Winner. Escan's winner. Prosecutor extraordinary. Gary? Thought you might know me as just a winner, a name they call me down at the prosecutor's office. With great affection, I might add. I have never heard of you. How about Detective Flatfoot over there? Huh? Nope. Name means nothing to me. Well, it's to be expected, and then ignore randomness, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say, so I'm not sure most things being sweet. Nothing's to you. Ignorance is the bliss, winner, and I don't think sweet nothings means what you think it means. I actually don't know what that means. It's entirely natural that you aren't yet acquainted. Experience only joined us just last month. Okay, he's a newbie. So he's nothing but a rookie. I'm not just any rookie, I'm the winning rookie. Which he will prove himself to be in due time. Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess. What? What do you mean? What mess? Here I know exactly what he means. Mitty, Sunny, and worry what the new prosecutor intel. Oh, I suggest I know what you're getting at, winner. But I'm going to need a few more details. Do you mind explaining? Very well. By the power vested in me by the goddess of justice, I hereby declare that in the matter of incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Knight, the committee hereby decrees the prosecutor Edward be relieved of his duties and replaced by prosecutor Winner. Here ends the verdict. Okay, bye-bye. What? Mr. Edward is off the case just like that? Am I shocked? I'm not shocked. I believe I asked for an explanation. No explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken, and her judgment is final.
Objection!
And what exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case? Come on. Claiming ignorance of your crimes will not serve to lessen your guilt. You broadened the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality, and while there, you performed an unsanctioned investigation and subject a visiting foreign leader to questioning. So many crimes. You're one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Oh! You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no understatement. True. I don't deny that I maybe pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned, but there is also no denying that certain risks must be taken if one is to arrive at the truth. I refuse to consent that my actions were inappropriate. Then what are you saying is that the ends justify the means? That rules can be freely ignored? It is a very dangerous way of thinking. True. Law is absolute. It is not to be bent to your whims. Forgive me, but not always believe that you do. That's so. How unfortunate. So a change is nothing. Yeah. When the trial ends, the hammer falls. Be you defendant or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. Nothing, that is, but to give thanks to the goddess of justice, divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal, to do so you will risk your badge, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna appeal. So they mean to take my badge if I don't play along. Whoa, that's rape. You've accepted your fate. Good. No, we didn't. Guards, if you would be so kind to escort him out. We'd be like, objection, we appeal. No, stop. What are you doing? I'm in charge here now, so you do as I say and move out of the way. What? You're not the boss of me. Unluckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am. Holding all the cards here, I don't stand a chance. Just appeal. Do as Mr. Winter says. But sir, Judge, it'd be like, I'll be back. Committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this, yeah. Duly noted. Until we meet again, then. Let's go. We're leaving. Okay. Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this? What, him? Not him. Oh, no, like Von Karma. That, like the thing that he was talking about before. Yep. Still can't believe what happened yesterday. It was terrible. The way those two treated you. Yeah, let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess. Committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duty. Here ends a verdict. Certainly didn't mince their words. But that's not what concerns me right now. Worry about the committee's reason for doing what they did. And what they might do next. Success, it won't be good. Well, yep. To Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me? Yes, of course. So, this is it? You're giving up the night case? No, I have no intention of doing any such things. Walk away from the case would be tacitly accept the committee's decision. The only problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating. I mean, Gunshu can still be there, no? Yes? What is it? Got some bad news, oh no. Word down at the Princess is he just arrested somebody for Knight's murder. Huh? You know who it is? No, but I heard they're being held in a detention center. Maybe you could go talk to whoever it is. Okay. Let's get down there. Even without a dirty investigation, Shirley can still pay a suspect an innocent visit. Alright, we're on our way. Need I'll see you there, sir. But won't you be missed? Yeah, everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene anyway. Okay. You certainly. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go. Got it? Still no sign of them, huh? Indeed. Wait, this is just like last time. Please don't tempt fate like that. No, I can't. I just can't. Sure you can, I told you. It's just a pair of visitors. Oh, who is it? Oh, bruh, it can't be the detective, right? Sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us. Oh no, I don't know that. No, just talk to them. Please? Who's this? But one of them's a prosecutor, right? Aren't they all super scary? All they do is stare at you, right into your soul. You must be the suspect in the... See, I told you. Why is this man so flustered? Probably because you're being you, but I guess that's how you are. Thanks for cleaning up Vaseline nothing. Hey, Mr. Suspect, you okay in there? Want to have a little chat with you. No biggie, right? Where are you? Hey, Faraday. Mr. Edger's trusty sidekick. I'm just a part-time gig I'm doing while I take a break from my real job, though. Funny, I don't recall every employee. And that's Mr. Edger. He is the prosecutor, but he's not gonna steer a hole into your soul or anything. Oh, please. Really? Really? Anyway, can you first tell us your name? It's... Saint? Similin Saint. Well, nice to meet you. You can call me Kay. Everyone does. Everyone else does. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, I would like to ask you a few questions if I may. Please. We're trying to help you. I promise. Really? Thanks to Kay, it sounds like we might finally get some answer at least. Yeah. Perhaps you could start by telling us a little about yourself. Who, me? But why would anyone want to know anything about me? I'm boring, I'm nothing. I'm a nobody. Do you have a job? Well, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. I'm your average corporate pencil pusher, just like everyone else, honestly. Going to take a while. About you and night. Just what I thought we were making progress. Okay. So, did you know him? Come on, you can tell me. Bronco? Yeah, I knew him. He was, we were friends. Interesting. I wonder if he knew that he had been arrested. Did you know he had been arrested? Yeah, I even came to visit him. Came to visit Knight? I wonder when that would have been. And what was that? The day before yesterday, around lunchtime. I came to see as soon as I got the call from the cops. I'm playing PBT game today? No, it's not. What is not PBT game? The police called him. Why? How can the police call you? They say Bronco asked them that he needed a favor. He wanted me to bring him his chest set, the pocket-sized one. I went by his place and then I came here. Chest set. Oh. Yeah, he's getting better at stealing my thoughts. You know everything you think is written all over your face, right? Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, just an expression reader. Amazing, right? Don't you love having a sidekick as helpful as me? Have you read what my next mood is going to be? I sure have. There's something you want to show him. Yep. Yeah, present and yeah, okay. I want to show him other stuff though. Here. What? No, I can't. I couldn't. There's no way I could be a prosecutor ever. Take that thing away from me, please. I wasn't going to give it to you anyway, so what? You're going to arrest me? Take me to court? No objection? I knew it. Overrode. Now please calm yourself. How about other stuff? No, okay. Sorry, I don't know anything about these legal type stuff. So you really have nothing new to tell us? Sorry, no. Does it mean they're going to arrest me again? And am I saying what you need to hear? I'll say anything, whatever you want. Only if you wish to be arrested for perjury. Now you're leading the witness. Oh, I'm still getting arrested again, aren't I? Not gonna get much out of him when he's being like this, am I? Yeah, okay, here, the chess piece. So the chess set. Oh, that's the one I bought for him. Well, that settles it at least. Okay, gets updated. Found it next to Mr. Knight. He always had to have a chessboard somewhere nearby. Not surprised he had it with him when he. You and Knight were very close, weren't you? Yeah, we were best friends. At least I thought we were. I guess I was wrong about that. What do you mean? If I knew him so well, why was it such a shock for me to find out he had killed someone? Bro, it's not easy discerning that someone you're close to had committed a terrible crime. Very bitter pill to swallow indeed. How could it all end like this? I could never have imagined something so awful. Something not right here. No way he murdered Knight. Yeah, certainly doesn't have that obvious motive. Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because of the chest, or plus, like, I don't know, some footprints in. Wonder what grounds they had for doing so, yeah. Why are we arrested? Just don't get it. Why won't he talk to me? Hey, I don't know, honestly, I don't know. Well, he answered you. Guess he's not scared of you anymore. Thank goodness for a small miracle. The cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. And before I knew it, I was there. I was here. These policemen, was there a prosecutor with them? Yes, some kid named D. Wiener or something? Rookie, I thought as much, yeah. So, did they interrogate you yet? What? I'm going to be interrogated by the cops? Well, yeah, I mean, you've been arrested. You're a suspect now. No. Won't the detective shout at me and threaten me and oh... There are always these hulking guys, right? Who get in your face and force you to. Then it comes you, reporting for duty. See, I told you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't crush me with those huge arms. No, please. I'm calling the cops. What's up with this guy? Nothing. You're just being you. Guess it's just how you are. I don't get it. Look, he's clearly innocent. Gotta be something we can do for him, isn't there? You're saying. Yes? You were a nice friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with his murder. Is my understanding correct? Yes. I didn't kill anybody. Very well, then I choose to believe you, and I will do all that I can to assist you. Kind of like attorney now. But why would you help a nobody like me? Let's just say that I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have something of a personal interest in this case. That's right, as payback time, I will show those two whose investigation range supreme. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Fortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct say investigation. As such, my resources are rather limited and I need to lean heavy on the ones I do have at hand, which means you. Your information will be invaluable going forward. In other words, let's see if we can help. If we can't help one another out, shall we? Just thought of something. Why don't you just borrow an attorney badge? Then you could represent our pal here. Be like, Phoenix. Now's not time for jokes. That's not. You could do that. I mean, he's a prosecutor. He couldn't defend anyone if his lives depend on it. Yeah, he can. I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Just thought helping suspect. That's what a defense attorney does, you know? Yeah, do that too. The only thing that matters is that we find a real culprit in the end. But come on, let's get to work. Yes, ma'am. But oh, we're getting the badge. I'm sure you know already, but just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you be perfect, we'll have no choice but to treat you like any other suspect. But you needn't worry. I believe you, or at least I have decided to try for now. Just hold tight and try to believe in us in return. If nothing else, it might help you to feel a little less alone. Now, if you will excuse me. We talked a good game in there, but we can't even get back inside the main prison to see the scene of crime. I mean, we could look at everything else here. in the hallway. Meeting a defending guy in a court is our best bet after all. Gummy, I can't defend for his life, remember? Well, who do we have here? Oh no. Oh, him. If it isn't Edward in the game, what are you cats doing here? Listen, pal, if you come to harass him again, I'll... Hey, easy there, Detective Flat Shoes Shrooms. I'm here to work. Work? What? You're here to defend someone? Somebody? Well, the K-Mister nails it and won. Aren't you just the uber intelligence? One of which... Oh, so he's in charge now. Uber intelligency? That's not how you use either of those words. Some may say I'm easygoing old rug about town, but I'm actually not half bad attorney. Which is why I've been summoned to the old January for a meeting with a new client. Just as yeah, okay. Simon Susmurn? You mean Simon Saint? Wow, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth. He's in the defense, or are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sure, it might be. In fact, it could be our only option. I steal your client here. Not long ago, I found myself word in another case that wasn't mine. I managed to word my way out to crime scene by agreeing to a certain somebody's subordinate. Yeah. Francisca. Not an experience I would ever want to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Pretty standard word. I just gotta point out the fine print. Vendor doesn't take on associates. Uh-oh. They ain't so. I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of a Von Karma verity. Should have known that he wouldn't forgive me that easily. I understand why you wouldn't want to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. But please believe me when I say I'm not the man I was back then. I'm no longer under my own mentor spell. Better believe it, pal. Mr. Edwards a changed man. Sure, he used to be the demon prosecutor, but he's not like that anymore. Do you have a feeling, detective, he won't believe you? Gummy's right. He's one of the good guys now. Not just a prosecutor, he's a hero. Got me off the hook just last month. You don't say? Well, that escalated quickly. But he was. There's no one... The other word for it, he was heroic. Brave thiefly, even? Oh, I don't think that's good. Please, Renner, don't you think there's some odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case that meets the eye. I'm certain of it. I just walk away from this. I can't. Please allow me to help you with this investigation. Yes? Sheesh. A bow? It's like, a bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So light to me, if you will, what made the leopard change his spot? Phoenix. Well, suppose I would have to say, courtroom itself. I've experienced so many things and met so many people there within its four walls. Including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person? Phoenix. Well, it'll be... The old you would have never bare his soul like that. That was beautiful. Huh. Might have been... You might have even surprised you know who, and you know how much that takes. What, Von Car... Who is this you know who? Von Karma? Tell you what, there's what we're going to do. We're going to start again with a clean slate. Oh, this is me. Edgeworth and Cole Law Office. Oh, senior partner. Edgeworth. That's right. He here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father. Ah. Your dad was a defense attorney. Yeah, we know that. Do you know who? Oh, it's his dad. Okay, never mind. Clever K-Meester nails it in yet again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Guess you all noticed I kept his name over the door, so to speak. Least I could do for old Gregory, really. Listen, Andrew Miles. Trying to level with you here. I don't trust you, not fully anyway. Can't just forget all about all those years you spent licking Von Karma's boots, you know? Anyone can say they've changed. I'm going to need you to prove it. And besides, you know, it's what Gregory would have wanted. Very well, I accept. Okay then, that's enough hard bar for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. Hereby appoint you interim associate of Edgeworth and Co. Congrats, man. Try not to let you down. Well, doesn't this bring a tear to the eye? The prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm. Permission to come on board too, please. You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. Woohoo! Thanks, Captain. Alright, I guess it's time to go to work, so where to begin? Any bright ideas? Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? Guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. Indeed, it sounds more like to have been the person who found his body. Yeah. I believe we need to speak with the person who found the body. Just what I was thinking, eager associate. We do indeed. Know the type to smile and nod, I see. That will certainly make my life easier, boss. Hi. Now that that's decided, let's get going. What about me? you be fine. I'm a detective. I can just hop on boards as an attorney's assistant like you guys. At the point, I can't leave in adrift all on his own. Now, can I? Special assignment for you. You investigate a case under Mr. Yeah, I'd be like, be a spy. And if you happen to steer anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately. You're in a unique, powerful position, detective, and I'm going to need all the info you can pass our way. Count on me, sir. I'm real poor when it comes to letting things slip to the defense. I know, but just once, those loose lips of yours might be what saves our ship. Okay. Throw by the present gate, good sir, because here we come. Okay. Any idea how track down whoever found the body? Best bet would be simply ask around. Oh, don't you dare. Winner? Oh, new person. Who's this? Oh, this is the guard, no? Oh, look at the fox! Wait, this is a dead fox now. This is like they skin it and it's the thing. I don't know, like the thing that they... I think that's dead. Who is this? Excuse me, but... Oh, my, just look at you. Are you talking to me? Fabulous chick, darling, fabulous. Facial hair is so very Conrad, don't you think? Enchanted mademoiselle and much obligated defense attorney Eddie Fender at your service. Get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embrasser, perhaps? Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, it's alive! The fox is alive. Okay, never mind. Oh, Get crushed. Fox. Oh, right on a kisser. Well, how else does one great new friend, huh? A little smooch is entirely... De regular, don't you think? Well, talk about stealing a kiss. Indeed, an act so shamelessly, it even puts great thieves to shame. Physical contact is so very important as a form of expression for our little family. Is she Italian? French? Everyone in this lovely home will tell you as much. Hey, if everyone else is hip to that, I can be hip to that too, sure. Fifi La Garade, by the way, warned of this charming abode. They call me Fifi, of course. Okay, Fifi. She's a warden of the entire detention center and prison facility, is she? Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Fifi. I'm an associate with Mr. Fender's practice. I hope you don't mind me asking, but were you here in the prison yesterday? Look, that's so cute! The hand. Don't be silly, Donnie. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all. Important in what way exactly? A bid meeting of some kind, perhaps? Meeting? Oh, heavens, no. I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the circus came to visit. Yeah. It was a simply spectacular event featuring some terrific talented animal. Anyone who was anyone had to be there. If you were here at home, you were watching the show with me. Performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us, where we are one very, very, very lucky family. Nisty Pass? So she was at the circus performance for the inmates yesterday morning. Mentioned the show yesterday as well. Must have been talking about the same thing. What time did the show take place? 10? Oh, yeah, okay. Around 8 until 10 maybe? Yeah, something like that. Meaning it finished right around when the body was discovered. And by dint of having attended the show, she has a reasonable, solid alibi. Would you like at the time? Sorry, darlings, but I really must dash. Feel free to explore our home. Miss Kasu, Su Kasu, and all that. Ciao for now. Okay. Well, what now? Person who found a body scream, and that scream was heard by one inmate that we know of. Okay, we talked to him then. Therefore, our first task is to question his inmate and see where his information will take us. Yeah. Okay, let me look at everything. The horse? They even have ponies. This one's only big enough to carry a small child. Isn't this great? Being like the zoo. Best humans, not the animals who live in a capacity here. No one would mind if I took one home with me one day. By home you mean behind bars? Then no, I suppose not. Polly? I guess Polly is here just as an Easter egg. We can't talk to Polly. The verb about the guy in the cell. Let's see what it says. Doesn't remember the Castlight habitat. Ski cell to the right. Not exactly helpful, is it? Grizzly fellow has a pet polar bear called Teddy. Former boxer who lives the same trim and is always at optimum fighting weight. He may push his body to the max, but he's relentlessly kind to himself. Why would they have a bio in front of their cell? Omnivore? Who exactly is all this information for anyway? Exactly. For us, for the game, for the player. There's no one in here. We took him to Solidarity, remember? Wonder when he'll be back. Maybe a while. Got the feeling he was in pretty serious trouble. Poor guy, did you see the tears in his eyes? He really didn't want to go. Yes, the way they had to literally drag him away was certainly unusual for a simple timeout. I shudder to think what kind of punishment he's facing right now. Okay, I can talk to you, actually. Right on a kisser. Seems like giving you quite a shock. Why is that, huh? I thought you were the man of the role. Well, yeah, I'm all for saying hi with a hug, but going straight for a kiss? Who with your booze, am I right? Woo me a little before poking me up, that's all I ask. Never would have pegged you as a shy type. Not the issue here, I think. Didn't mean to ask this. A frown of yours turned upside down. An assistant with a permanent scar on his face is bad for business, you know? I don't see any reason why an associate attorney needs to smile. And that's how I know you've never worked with private practice. It's all about building trust, man. You gotta create rapport with your clients. A smile here and wink here. A hug to break the ice and a card to show you're legit. Otherwise, you'll never open up. Yes, well, to each their own. Give it to you straight. Running the biz was tough going at first. I mean, he the man. Those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I see. And what kind of cases the firm take on? Might be better asking what we don't. We do murders, parking fines, the whole 9 yards. But like Phoenix. Our basic principle is everyone deserves a defense. But you never refuse a request? Well, let's just say I have a certain preference in the client I work with. But then you just say everyone deserves a defense? Hey, I'm just messing with you, little sis. Of course we treat our clients the same. I mean, his name is still above the door. Gotta live up to his ideals, you know? That means always do my best for everyone. Edward and go. The firm my father built, huh? There's no new evidence here. Yeah. Okay. Can talk to Frey. Notice anything? Her holy hammerness isn't here today, so now's our chance to make some real progress. Yeah. Wait, now she's what? Now there's no way to refer judge. I like to think we're above name calling, but yes, you're right. Well, what are we waiting for? There's an investigation to be done. Okay. And look at their bio. There's something right in here. Yep. Cativius Perculius. They look fearsome, but this living fellow is actually a sweet natural herbivorous. He even has a pet penguin named Gwen Lee. You skill at giving such real, grippy testimony. You swear you were there at the crime scene too. The end. Kind of thing you might expect to read in a zoo, not a prisoner. Okay, talk to. Look at all these things. Mini pig. Though not for eating, I hope. Isn't this great? It's like being at the zoo. Except it's human. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Let me just look at everything here. It's a monkey mountain. Not something I always like to see in a prison, I must say. Doesn't look like fun. Not in the least, and while we're on the subject, you're not under any circumstance to climb on that structure. Do I make myself clear? But I have to show that monkey who's was. Please, Kay, you really don't. Okay, let me look at that. Oh. Bench has seen better days. Covered in rust. Yeah, only cats would dare to take a nap on there. And maybe Gummy. Bringing me right. The doors. You can see the crime scene through the window in the store. You can't just shove your whole face in front of a window like that. You have to do it more sneaky like steal a few good looks while keeping a lookout for your enemies. Not a criminal, so why would I have to behave like one? Yeesh, I was just trying to teach you my special sneak peek technique. Well, I have no need for that, for any such technique. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, aren't they investigating, so you don't want them to know? Go to one of the workshop. Why do they have workshop in prison anyways? People didn't train for it when they returned to life in the outside world, but a dead body was found in one of them, right? So then it's not really doing a good job of helping anyone return to life, is it? I suppose. That's another reason why we should aim to clear up this mystery as soon as possible. Yeah, a moment. We have a few questions. What's a good girl you are? You're just perfect. Really is. She's beautiful. Meow. Valley knows me, I think. I was wondering, what's her name? It's Waggy, man. She's my little friend. Yes, right. As you were then, what I need? Bruh. What I need are answer, not clawful puns. Okay. Oh. Look like the way to the prison yard. Sadly, the shutter is locked tight. Freedom awaits on just the other side. A slot lock and key. Fix my eyes and nose and outdoor breeze. Which a true fate it is indeed. The more I think on it, the more it eats me. Those thoughts, are you attempting to channel exactly what the Solio crew? Rabbit. Usagi! Why is there a rabbit just I nearly tripped over? Isn't this great being like the zoo? Except, yeah, the same. Okay, this is all the same. Okay. Wonder where this door leads. Don't know about you, but I'm getting some real strong vibes coming from there. Maybe that's where they keep the super duper dangerous prisoners. Certainly a real possibility, in which case we'll better turn back while we still can. Wait, I was only kidding, you know? Okay, we should be... That's everything then, I think. Guess there was no clue? Val, the person who found about it, do you happen to know where he is right now? Should be in one of the workshop, I think. Usually is at this hour. Oh, okay. It seems the workshop are our next port of call. Okay. I thought we had to, like, try to get, like, he won't speak, but he did. Okay, you're done. Hello, anybody in there? Nice try, kiddo, but this isn't a bathroom stall. Yo, you there. Can you help us out, my good man? Oh, yes, sir. What can I do for you? Somebody using the workshop right now? Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed it myself during the noontime roll call. I'd like to speak to this prisoner if that's alright. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. It won't take a sec. Okay. This one's all yours. Milesy boy? It's my first time playing it, yes. But I might have been spoiled because I know the plot of everything except AAI. Part 7? This is not Part 7. We don't know when Part 7 is gonna come. Let's just say I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know yet. I thought adults were supposed to be strong and brave. Jiang Jiang? Jiang Jiang. Hey, well, you're not looking so brave yourself right now, so let's call it even. Here they come. Who's it? Bruh. Hello, hello, yes, hello. I hear you wish to speak with me, bruh. This is like the... What is this, like literally the first case? No, not the first case, second case? Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting, is he? Name is Miles at I'm public prosecutor. You were gonna say associate? Say? Attorney at law. What happened to being so too scared to handle this? Listen, sorry about my pal here. He's got the weirdest idea. Exactly. Prosecutor indeed. That's be the day. He's actually just an associate. Jeez, get a grip, boy. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's forget I'm a defense attorney's assistant for the time being. Oh, that explains it. I did think you look a little like a different from a prosecutor I spoke with yesterday. Was you already spoken to Wiener? Do you mind answering a few questions? No, of course not. I'll be delighted. Name Strongwheat, Frank Strongwheat. Witness is all yours, my young associate. Sure, have the intern to do everything, why not? You wanted to do it though. You're no doubt aware that a murder took place yesterday. Would you mind telling us where were you at the time when the body was found? Yes, I was in that workshop here, working as one might expect it. What? Same workshop? What kind of work were you doing? Well, I'm actually training at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see. Oh, the hot dog? Oh, look, he has a glove. Where's the other glove? Oh, a pet stylist. Oh, I see the cutting stuff. So, I've been studying hard and practicing everyone I can. An unusual field of studying, been lifting, and an unusual prisoner, I suppose. And that's I certainly didn't see anything. Interesting. Barely asked him anything at all, and he's already sweating bullets. Mind chess game? Yes, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you, sorry. I'm the one who's sorry, for this interview has just only begun. Even if you're to ask me, you know something, don't you? It's that, he's definitely hiding something. I'll need to push him a little harder to get my answer. Get the answer, yeah. I think we just mind chess here, no? Yep, okay. First step is to analyze the situation. Let's take a look at our opponent. Oh, 3. Didn't see anything. I really can't help you, I'm afraid. Something tells me he's a good poker player. Hard to tell much at all from his face. Don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of a physical clue either. Have to rely solely on his bro instead. That's the only way I'll know what's going on underneath, okay? We're dealing with. Get out hiding motion, but everyone has to tell. Okay. What's your connection to this incident? Which incident? The murder? Oh, well, it has nothing to do with me, nothing. Really? I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? I like to think of myself as upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will. A person who's in prison? Forgive me, but you're under normal circumstances, a good person would not tend to end up in prison. Oh, that's so you do well and tell me what you know about the incident. How many times do I have to tell you people? I mean, I don't know anything, I swear. By my time. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. My apologies. But considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, I find it very hard to believe that you know nothing at all. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. Looking for the person who found the body, you have to look elsewhere. How do you know? The person with the body, you say? Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? I certainly never mentioned any such things to you. Because is it because you do know something you're not telling me after all? Oh, no. I just since that's who you might be looking for, that's all. Simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything, truly. No doubt about it now. This man's hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday, the day of the incident. Okay. Very good at hiding, yeah. Not for long. Time to smash that mask of his and see what lurks behind that phony smile. Talking about a day of the incident. You really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right? Day of this. My gosh, I mean, so much happened. What are we doing? in detail. I told you, I'm a pet stylist in training. And that's what I was doing yesterday, training. Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim. Oh, the animals got scared though. Didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident. Imagine these were suddenly quite tumultuous around here. Well, connection you say? No, not really. Maybe I heard someone, but oh. They scream me? You heard someone? Was someone screaming by any chance? Don't try to tell me you don't remember. I need to assert that you know nothing about the incident. But I'm afraid I don't believe a word of it. Okay. No. I thought I heard someone yelling, but I don't really remember. The fact that he heard a scream at the time of murder may well prove to be a useful clue. Okay. Do better to bear it in mind. No, isn't it? Okay, I see. Nothing, okay, so and then we do the other option now. So much happened. I mean, we didn't pick this. What was it like here in the prison yesterday's morning? Really don't remember. I don't have my best memory, I'm afraid. Kind of the mic flu, yeah. Say you heard a scream. You don't remember? Please. Literally just confirmed that you heard a scream. Oh, but I might have been mistaken. Truth is, I really don't remember. Memory fails to you yet again? How convenient. But I know you're lying. How dare you talk to me like... I mean, I'm not lying. Temper? What's temper? Look, if you must know, when I'm working with the animals and I get into the zone, oh, I see. Oh, yeah, so animals. Am I understanding that you have something of a talent of animal grooming then? Well, my scissors techniques could use a little work, but I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. Especially good at calming them down when they get scared. Scared? And when exactly did it get scared? It really doesn't happen very often. Oh, well, that's, no, thankfully it doesn't. A scream would literally frighten them. Now scream was certainly frighten the animals, wouldn't it? Why are you going to such length to deny having heard a scream? What is it you're hiding? Tell me. I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit it, I did really hear somebody scream, but I'm not hiding anything, I promise. As it's finally beginning to crack. Now to shatter completely by asking the scream itself in more detail. Okay. Ray, you're about to learn a painful lesson. That hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. Do you hear a scream? When do you hear a scream? Oh wait, now I remember. Forgot about the show. They put on a show for us prisoner around the time of the incident. See? Yes, performing animals. If I remember rightly, that's when where I was in the morning. Now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you were at the show? You realize that goes completely against everything you've told me so far. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? That's my memory is patchy, as they say. Someone seems to be hopping mad. A Netflix facility smile. Surely you have noticed that I have you exactly where I want you. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, really? It seems to me you're just wasting my time. Oh, fuck. Do I just buy my time then, I think? I think I just buy my time. Oh, wait. Who did you hear screaming? Wait, I just realized I made a mistake. When the incident happened, I was out the yard, yes. Oh, I didn't hear anyone screaming. Not one at all. I don't have a clue as to push for. Oh. So, oh yeah, we do this, and then you were like, you weren't at the yard. Okay, so yeah. I don't think I just buy it. I don't say it's mad. Yeah, animal show really happened. Yeah, had to be seen to be believed. It did? Did it? Tell me, what kind of animals did you see? Let me think. A whale? You weren't actually at the show, huh? Enough of your lies. You were nowhere near the show, were you? Okay, good. Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. It's clear you weren't at the show. Seems like a vital clue. Okay. Yeah, who did you? Yeah, and then be like, yeah, I was at the yard. Yeah. You weren't at any show. How long were you planning to keep up these lies? I already know that you weren't at the show. Game's up. High time you tell me the truth. Demand you know about the scream now. I can't tell you what I don't know. I didn't hear any scream. Not from the person who found a body. Wasn't a losing scream. Huh? Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. But then why do you think it came from the person who found the body, huh? Yeah. I made a mistake, that's all. How? How did you know that it was the person that found the body who screamed? It's, because you're the one that found the body. Like, because you're the victim. I tell you. Because it was you who found the body. The scream was heard when the incident occurred, didn't come from the window. Oh, and then he dropped the glove. But then, yeah, he's probably not the... He's not the murderer then. Came from you. Yeah! How did you? It's true, I admit it, but what gives you the right to treat people like this? Checkmate. Okay. Now that we've established that you were the one who found a body, I believe you have lost any standing you might have had to withhold your cooperation. Alright, you win. But I'm sure I won't have anything useful to tell you. Probably isn't even worth your time. That's not for you to decide. But by my hand, the truth will reveal. Every decision I make is ensure that end. Except that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it? What do you mean? We're not trying to expose the truth. We're trying to save him. No? That's what we're due, remember? Work to get our clients out of trouble. Not as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney assistant. Okay, what she said, you need to listen to the kid more, you know? Client has requested service of Edgeworth and... Oh, and as your omen always say, your relationship with the client comes before anything else. So if you think his well-being is taken backseat to some quest for the truth, well, let's just say I don't like to fire people, so I need you to fight against your instinct a little harder, yeah? Okay, then. This will take some getting used to. In any case, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, I ask you once more, what happened when you found a body? I dropped my glove? Oh, we show the glove, yeah. He's gonna be like, workshop there myself practicing what I've learned. I remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. I happened to peek in through the little window. And then I saw him lying there, a man not moving, dead. What do you mean they brought back? He was here? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they brought back him. Oh, I just didn't know his name. Yeah. I caught up in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror. He's in the cell here. Let me get this straight. There was also Polly here. Did you not see Polly? But we can't talk to Polly though. The room you were in is next to the one where the corpse was found? Yes, that's right. I was in Workshop B. You were there for the whole day. Yes, from 7 a.m. roll call onwards. There are 3 rolls call a day, you see? 7 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. And they check who's in the workshop during roll call, correct? That's right. Nothing was reported to be amiss at 7 a.m., which means that Knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that point of time. Okay. Yes, that means the murder took place after 7. Which puts it right around the time of the show happening. Oh yes, the show. I remember the other prisoner going to see it. And therefore anybody who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment? Guess so, but I only found a body, I swear. Fair contradiction in the testimony. Rooting it out should be my first priority. I mean, it has to be like the glove thing. Practicing what I learned. But exactly we're back to saying how to be a pet therapist, of course. I'm a model prisoner after all. So he keeps saying. I found myself.
Hold it.
But he wasn't because of the gloves, right? Found yourself there, really? That's right, and then I found myself peeking through the window in the door. Why did you think to do that? Gosh, I don't know. I just found myself doing it, really? Well, you weren't concentrating on your work then. Nope, that's not true. I'm a model prisoner. It's just all the other prisoners has gone to watch a show. Yes, I was, well, kind of lonely. Like being stuck at school after everybody else has gone home, huh? Yes, exactly like that. Anyway, I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop, and we just say like he went in, right? Having to peek through.
Hold it.
Does that mean you didn't get a good look inside? No, I couldn't. The window was not only small, but it had bars over it, you see? Not exactly a panoramic room. You're just so the guards can check what's going on, right? That's right, yes. You're a very knowledgeable young lady. I guess you could say that I know a little something about prisons, prisons now, too. To remind myself to address this newfound interest later. Anyway, yes, I peeked into through the little window in a workshop door. Yeah, that's the last line then. I saw him lying down, man not moving. Or, yeah, it's not this then. Could you tell us right away if it was a man or a woman? It was clearly a man, his psyche, his clothes, it was all so very clear that he was dead. You just tell by peeking through the little window? Look, let's just say this wasn't my first dead body. What? You mean? You're in a prison for... To my internal shame, yes. This was, however, the first time that I've seen another person's handiwork up close. So, up close? Play investigation. Soldiers. Yeah, I'm playing everything. Yes, I'll play everything. After this, we're playing the Apollo Trilogy. After that, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. For the spins off, like Dex sub, we'll see. But yes, I am planning to finish everything. Main line? Yes, everything. I felt in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
Hold it!
Okay, so I think this is the second last line then, because we can use the glow to prove that he was in there actually. Recall how exactly you scream? Any words you might have used? No, I only remember I screamed. Folks don't tend to remember much when they're busy crying out in terror. Exactly, so yes, I screamed. And that's all I remember. Sends himself as innocent bystander, but nothing could be further from the truth, exactly. Given what he is, things couldn't have happened as he claimed. 100% assessment is as clear as a day. Need to press evidence that prove it, yes, okay. So, in front of the door, having a peek. Saw him lying there, not move. Is it the peek then? No, I think it's the he found it here, and then we say like you were next to it. Oh, oops, I didn't want to do that. I mean, it's either that line or line before, the line before, so.
Objection!
Okay, that's not that line, but I'm pretty sure it's the glove. Okay, then it's the lurking line before. That's a mistake. Wait a sec. It's quite contrary to your testimony. I don't see this in the evidence. So good to take a look at this piece of evidence, does it? Looks like I got it wrong. What's the matter? It isn't like you. I was just sounding him out. Now, give me that. You can't just say that you're wrong, you know? But I wasn't wrong. I was mistaken. Yeah. Okay. So it's this then. It's peaked. It's peaked, or it's either that or that.
Objection!
No? It's not the gloves? Attempt to mess with your moto. Come for like a child. How mortifying. You're not just to say the first thing that pops in your head, are you? Not afraid of not follow. What? So it's the... This? You found yourself in a door? Seven, and I'll be found. For this? No, it's not a layout.
Objection!
Oh no, it's not the gloves. What is it then? Oh, is it like you have to cross through something? It's the map. Oh, you're not allowed to move freely.
Objection!
Yes, okay. Okay, the glove is gonna come in later for sure, though. Enough of these pathetic lies. Right, you'd rather lost sight of what you are. What am I? I know precisely what I am. I'm a former newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet stylist.
Hold it!
But that's not all you are, is it? Or did you forget the bracelet you're wearing around your wrist? Bracelet that marks you as a prisoner and therefore unable to move around as you please. As you both know, stepping outside the door would have sounded an alarm. Well, that's oh yeah. But there's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were in. I see. Howdy, stylishly done. But doesn't that mean that he couldn't have found a body then? Good question. Perhaps he himself can explain. It's even. But actually, I may have forgotten to mention one very important detail. Sorry about that. Explain exactly how I was able to see the body if you like. By all means, go ahead. Yeah, part 2. Lighting the course. There's a little trick we prisoner know about, you see? As long as you leave your braces inside a door, you can lean out without triggering the warning alarm. You can't though. How able to peek through the window? I don't think that's worked. Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright. So he's saying he's able to take a look next door because he what? Kept it. Oh. Don't tell anyone about our little trick, especially not the guards, please. I don't think, no. Is this all he was hiding? Nope. Yeah.
Hold it!
Tell me some more about this trick. Of course, it's quite simple, really. Oh. I think it's a trigger, no? Suppose this allows you to enjoy a little taste of freedom. It does. To be honest, it's one of the few things that brings me joy anymore. That is surprising source of joy, but rule breaking isn't exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, is it? Oh, but I am reserved, so I always am. I'm a model prisoner after all. Danny says it that he doesn't know what a model prisoner actually is. So you use this trick to peek through the window. That's right, yes. I made sure the guard wasn't looking and leaned out into the corridor.
Hold it!
Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look? Well, you see, I heard noises coming from next door. And that room was supposed to be empty, so I thought it was strange. You went to look as soon as you heard these noises. Yes, of course. I had to see what's going on, so I went right away. I see. Any problem with that? Yes? Claim that you looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body. Because the person who made the noise should have been inside there too, yeah. That's, got him quaking his boots. In his boots. Tell us the truth what you saw. You, of course, have the right to remain silent, but it will do little to split the notion that you were somehow involved in this crime. I'm sorry. I did say something, but it's too insane to believe. Really thought I might have dreamed it. That's why I wasn't sure if I mentioned it. Just tell us what you saw. Alright, it was that dog. Yeah, okay. What I saw is the stuff of nightmares. That huge black dog had snuck his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. What? What did you just say again? It was hellish. Utterly hellish. That beast. That awful beast. He killed him. Suddenly, I don't feel so good. Jeepers creepers, that's awful. Talk about traumatizing. It was dreadful. Horrible. Now you know why I couldn't help but scream. There's man-eating dog in the prison's animal population, is there? Okay. They didn't seem to like it very much. That really is everything I promise. You believe me, don't you? For now. This seems too far-fetched a lie, even for you. Like, does it depend what you just told us to your testimony if you don't mind? Yeah, okay. Spotted
Hold it!
How much do you remember the man you saw? I remember everything. Let's see. Yeah, blonde hair. His neck was covered in blood because he was dead. Yes, we know that. Thank you very much. I'm just telling you what I saw. Not you turning over words with the little details. Some serious venom behind those words. Something tells you he may not have had the best experience with the fence turning in the past. Wasn't like pain on his case?
Hold it!
Oh, that dog. Heard about this dog that was biting the victim's throat? Yes, they were bloody rear, the beast's mouth was dripping with it, and whoa. Spare us the gory details, will you? What about the victim? Was he... Don't say it, don't say it. Do you really need to ask him that? Oh, what was that punch for? I'm on your side here. He wasn't moving at all, he was just lying there. Meaning he was already dead. There's so much blood just oozing from his neck. And he was dead as a doornail, I'm sure of that. Not even the twitch of a finger, just lifeless. Enough already. Why do you have to go into every little detail like that? Give you a nice and accurate testimony. That is what you want, isn't it? Shall I add that I've said to my testimony, Mr. Hedrick? Yeah, add it. Please do. It was awful, I tell you, terrible. Oh, just lifeless.
Hold it!
Paint a very vivid picture. Yeah. Well, I had a front row seat, I suppose. Yeah, front row seat. Almost feel the agony of the poor man's final moments. Don't believe I'm getting any sleep tonight. You won't? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and it's all your fault for pressing him for more gory details. I'll be having nightmares tonight myself. It's all still so fresh in my memory. Seeing his rain. Yeah, this one. Snowflake motif. Leaf, you seem to have a very clear memory of this rain. Well, I used to go to the door, so... Yeah, oh yeah, and then... Oh yeah, we show him the tarp first because it was underneath the tarp. Version you see, I had to take people in a glance, their appearance, their mood, that sort of thing, figuring out who exactly you're dealing with is the first step in any sale. Except in this key, you're figuring out a corpse. What can I say? Force of habit. One that served me very well in my sales career, if I do say so myself. Even so, you seem to have remembered things to an uncanny level of detail. Suppose, nevertheless, it's true. I remember the ring, the relief, all of it. He's saying that is what he's saying impossible, though. Nope. Perhaps I should take another look in the conditioned body. Yep. I know what I saw, and my eyes don't lie. Yeah. So he was bitten by the throat by a dog that lives here in the prison. Not the most plausible explanations, I have to say. Well, they do say that pets take after their owner, but there are some things that shouldn't take after. Not if they're not supposed to help perform their owners. Otherwise, what's the point of having an animal therapy program? Probably ask him a little bit more about this dog. No. Oh yeah, it's the last line. Down by the body. Yeah, this one.
Objection!
Wait, did I click wrong? What? Wait, did I click wrong?
Objection!
Okay, it's not... Okay, I didn't click wrong. I wasn't sure. Okay, so it's not that then. You saw the dog. Inside. Is it the... Okay. Maybe it's the picture then this?
Objection!
The body. Yeah, okay. My log was just right, it was just the wrong, it was the wrong piece. Ring with snowflake. I saw it clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail. Interesting. Your testimony is certainly very accurate. In fact, I'll just say a little too accurate. And what's wrong with being too accurate? I mean this. You testified to having seen a ring with a snowflake design on it. Well, the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger. See, exactly as I said. There's no way you could have seen it. Take a look at his photo. Yep. As you can see, the victim's right hand was covered by a tarp. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it, unless that is you approach the body and move the sheet. Told us earlier you only took a look through the window in the door, yet you seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location. Who the hell do you think you are, huh? Mr. Big Shot, acting like you know it all. I mean, I saw what I saw, I swear. Oh, I know that man's arm. It must have moved under the tarp after I peeked it. Nonsense. You already told us that that can't have been the case. He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there. Yep. Already dead. Said it yourself that the victim was already dead, and the dead men don't move, don't they? Do they? Ooh-wee, is that the stench of Elaru de desperation I smell? What are you hiding? Tell us. No, you're wrong. I know what I saw. Oh, okay. Oh, couldn't let it go. Kudju had to keep on poking and prodding. Let me submit associate attorney. If the real Mr. Swatwit has finally revealed himself. Whoa, that's quite the rug he was rocking. Came straight at you like some kind of flying black cat. Flying black cat. Look, I'm just a sweet innocent witness here, but are you really? Because I must say I have doubts, very serious doubt. What's that supposed to mean? Saw something that you should have been impossible to see from outside a workshop. So how did you do it? That's simple. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were standing here when you saw the body. Well, I mean, you're in workshop, eh? Yeah, you were in the same room as the body. That's the only way you could have seen the relief on the rain. Ha, ha, ha. Say what you want, but you don't have a shred of evidence, do you? Nothing to prove. I was in a room with the body anyway. Yeah, the glove. Finally, you can't prove it, can you? Because I was in the next room over, minding my own business and looking after the animals. Why else would I have signed out a pair of rubber gloves for fun? I put up a shred of. I want to see evidence that prove I was in a room with the blood. Here.
Take that.
They even told you about like the pair of gloves. As like a hint. Remind me, what were you doing when you discovered the body? How many times do I practicing my pet styling techniques? Of course. Then perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you. The glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was robbed by the killer. And I can't help but notice that you have a similar glove tucked into your apron. No, this one's different.
Hold it.
That one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it? It's just a rubber glove. There are hundreds of them all over the prison. Doesn't prove anything.
Objection.
Not yet, perhaps, but if I were to ask the police to check this glove for friends, I have a feeling the result will be rather fascinating. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we got him. Finally. It's over.
Objection.
Oh, what the? Heh, that was a pretty rad objection, am I right? Please. Now it's not for the time for Tom for really. I have a legit objection because this isn't over. There's something that still doesn't make sense. Our man here is a prisoner, right? And he's got one of the braces, the Goki he on it. Yeah, how did he not able to... Well, I guess it broken then? That's why there was no sound. Yeah. So how could we left his workshop in the first place? Bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he tried to. Right, we don't have a good explanation for that yet. Well, anything you would like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. That's weird. He should have been clinging onto that bracelet like big round lifesaver it is. In what way? As in, it's the best hope our wig flinger friend here has to getting off the hook for murder. Sorry, I can't get to the crime scene with a bracelet on. If it was me, I'll be arguing that for my life, and yet he hasn't said a peep about it. Wonder why that might be, huh? Sound of silence. I suppose Miss Law did preach the silence is golden yesterday too. Oh yeah, she shut everybody up. Sound like an actual attorney for a second there. Worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Gregory taught me that. It was part of the attorney's code he lived by. So friend, what's the deal here? Why so coy about the bracelet? Well, to tell you the truth, it's broken. That doesn't work. I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. After that, it didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. I should have told the guards about it, I know, but, well, it was awfully convenient. I see, so your bracelet is broken. But do they really break that easily? No, it doesn't. So then... If so, this prison has serious security problems. I guess it does, then. You there. But we have a moment. Aren't you just the cutest? Meow! How can I help you? This prisoner's bracelet appears to be broken. What? Really? That's not good. We got someone to find a replacement right away. Thank you. We'll keep hold of the broken one for being. Oh, we get it. Okay. Not be detected by the sensors. Okay. Wasn't working at the time to. Sir, I trust you'll take good care of it. Yep. Okay. Wait, braces sorted now. Let's turn our murderer in, eh? What? No, I didn't kill anybody. Well, there, pal, you were the one who said your braces were out of commission, or were there other humans freely roaming the hall while everyone was busy watching the show? No, I just found a body, that's all I promised. When I did, the Morris saw still has his mouth wrapped on the poor man's neck. I only went into the workshop after the beast had left. And why'd you go in? Well, oh fine, wanted to go through his pocket, okay? He's going to rob, of course. But that explains why he remembered Nice Rain in so much detail. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm a great thief. I never stopped still as to steal from a... Well, I didn't steal anything either. The show ended just after I entered the room, and all the other inmates came trickling downstairs thereafter. I panicked, rushed back to the other workshop, and started my fake screaming, and dropped the glove in your hiss, right? Huh? Okay. Guess this is all just about hangs together. Anything smell funky to you? Other than whether he's the one who did it, I'll say one very significant question still remains. Question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center. Yeah, that one's a doozy. I also can't help but wonder about another key feature of his testimony. The dog? There's a bill, though. The dog's involvement can only mean one thing. Huh? Yes, what is it? Were you the only prisoner who didn't go watch the show? Well, no. There was one other who didn't. Am I thinking that the person couldn't have watched the show even if he wanted to? Yes, how did you? I knew it. I had my suspicion when we first ran into that black dog yesterday, but this confirms it. For a criminal that dangerously to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but... Where is this person's cell? You're going to see him? On Karma? What are we talking about here? Him. He's not like the other person you know. He's special. Gets treated like royalty. On Karma? But you didn't hear that from me. All I say is, value your time. You stay well away from him. But will you please stop trying to scare us all the time? The big cheese, huh? Well, I for one definitely value my life, so that sucks. Keep him and maximum security. What's just over there? Oh yeah. Well, that's certainly one way of treating someone differently. Alright, quit being so mysterious and tell us who he is already. Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's life, better than anyone in fact. And that's all I'm prepared to say on the subject. In fact, I may have already said too much. Well, anything you care to share, or are you gonna leave Kate and I in the dark here too? Mystery man and maximum security is an old acquaintance. Let's go pay him a visit. I suppose we'll find our dark, canny friend there too. I mean, I could still talk to him, no? I can't believe you found out about my bracelet. I was expecting you to show a little bit more remorse. Oh, of course, I'm very remorseful, yes. Anyway, shouldn't you be on your way to the maximum security? A word of warning, but I suggest you not to be on the best behavior from now on. Of course, I won't be setting out a line again, as I've needed a reminder from the likes of you. Might also consider using your best words too. I could talk to them, right? Yeah. Wonder how extra the maximum security is still are. I'm sure it's extra secure and all, but maybe it has to seem like a red carpet and a super sofa and fancy band in the works. All for the VIP inmate, yeah. I could get used to that. Calm down, Kay. We'll find out what we're dealing with soon. And who I'm very much not mistaken. Yeah, it's Von Karma then. Right? Okay, wait. Let me see Polly. Polly! But why is Polly in the cell though? Oh wait, can we look at this now? Since he's gone? Or is it the window? Oh yeah, it's the basin for our drinking room. Looks a little hard to reach. We need to come up with a more user-friendly design. Or perhaps it's for animals? Did you ever think that, Kate? Okay, we go. Oh, I just entered. Okay. Maximum security. Well, it's pitch black in there. I can't see a thing. But didn't you say that the Yatagarasu takes flight even in the dead of night or something? Even in the days of night, when no other birds there to take flight. When alone, scores to shine the light of righteousness on the world is bright. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu. Well, you're one powerful performer. Thanks, but that doesn't help me see in the dark. I'm a human, not a three-legged raven. Eh. Oh. Oh, the dog's in the maximum security. Oh, what? What? Oh, here. I knew it. Okay, yeah. It has been far too long. Oh, it's his dog. But hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away. Yeah. So it is. Okay, yeah. Mr. Edgar, are you talking to that dog? Or is there someone else in there? Still can't see a ding ding. Oh, but I am forgetting myself. Forgive me, I do not often receive visitors. One moment, I will turn on the lights. Wait, no, what? Who's? Cause of okay, it's not Von Karma. Oh, what the fuck? Not this BGM. You're a heavy foot a lot. Am I right in thinking here, there? 3 of you in all. Very well. Perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves. I am Idihara Canis. As you may have gathered, we are old acquaintance. Okay. Was a notorious assassin. Oh, some knew him as the Blind Blucher. His only weapon was a vicious hunting hound and a fearsome sharp knight. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. Police, the last sound of evictions would ever hear. Am I to guess why you have come to see me? No, I'm here. In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of this sordid little affair already. I suppose we have nothing to hide from one another. Locked in. Oh, the dog! Faithful Canadian friend is currently the chief of subset in a murder investigation. The person who found a body saw a dog with its mouth around the victim's throat. The witness is mistaken. Helmut is a gentle soul. He has my eyes, nothing more. It is absurd to think that he would do such a thing, isn't it, boy? Yes it is. You're a good boy, aren't you? Helmut is more than a mere seeing eye dog. And he's certainly no good boy. He's also a trained killer. Weapon once used in this man's soldier train. Witness of yours, he is trustworthy, I assume. Nothing but trustworthy, but he's still very much a subset himself. It can hardly claim that his testimony is beyond reproach. And no then? I thought as much. Yes I did. Helmet figures that he already knew who our witness is. Your alibi. What were you doing between 8 and 10 yesterday morning? During the show, you mean? I was here. Enthroned in these humble surroundings, I have developed a passion for wood carving, you see, an obsession even. I was engrossed in it all morning. Oh, the chess piece. You have permission to engage in such hobby? I can't believe someone would actually let you. Warden and I have an understanding. Understanding? That's ridiculous. This man shouldn't be allowed one, let alone 5 chess lead? Oh, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nothing but lethal weapons in his hand. I was carving Buddhist pieces at first, but by the 674th one, my interest had begun to wane. It must have been taken forever. Time is all I have, child. In this case, my focus has now shifted to pieces such as these. Oh! That's a 3-head. Oh, that's the hounder. The dog that guards the gate. Didn't know you play chess. You play too? Do you not? Perhaps one day you might indulge me. Well, yeah, we're gonna mind game him though. Though you may find my game rather rudimentary. I only began after my arrival here, I'm afraid. What's that piece? Yeah. A dog with 3 heads. Oh yes, the dogs of war. Must forget my little joke. This is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers, knights, castles. All doing their uttermost to protect the king, all loyal to the last. I've always thought it strange that such a game has no place for a dog. After all, what more loyal weapon could an army call upon? So it's simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not, I play by regular rules and with the regular pieces. Can't imagine it's easy to find opponents to play here in prison though. Oh, I have my correspondence. Correspondence test then sharing moves by post. Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. Their contents are inspected, of course. Although I have yet to receive the detail of my current opponent's next move. Ah. Sounds like this current opponent isn't a resident here. Suppose you know the identity of the deceased? Name was Knight, was it not? Poor unfortunate soul. Keep your ears to the ground. My ears are all I have. Why am I not surprised that he's plugged into the prisoner's information network? Perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all. What do you mean? Knight's crime was a grave one, a crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyways. The attempt assassination of a president. That is no small matter. Attempt assassination? Wait. Didn't Knight? Yes, we proved that he murdered his team leader, that there was no attempt on the president's life. Could it be? Are they attempting to cover up? Yeah, the fake assassination scheme. Whoa, whoa, there, cowboy. You're saying that he didn't actually have a pop at the Preds? I was hired to defend him on a charge of attempt murder. You mean you don't know what really happened? So what? They just blamed the whole assassination thing on him. We'll explain why the committee was so keen to get involved. Of course, they took you off the case to try to keep you away, and swayed in that wiener kid to put through an attempt murder charge. And in other words, they're trying to cover up the truth. They really were trying to frame him. According to the guards, this night, was it? They tell me he was violently incensed that he had attempted no assassination, which would have come out anyways when the case went to trial. I'm no expert in legal matter, but allow me to say this one thing. I know for a certainty that he would not have been the first inmate in prison on false pretense. An uncomfortable fact, but a fact nonetheless. Yes, Hublet, yes it is, yes. Courtroom is not always the bastion of truth you believed it to be. No bastion of truth, huh? Heard something to that effect before. Yeah. Certain interpret agent who doesn't have much faith in prosecutors. Yeah. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you? Proof of that kind of thinking? Is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsely and lies? Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort this day. Never was able to fully dispute his mistrust of prosecutors. You may help me understand, don't you? Yes, you do. The truth reveals in court and your deductions. It is dangerous to trust either implicitly. But I'm not bitter. You are not the first to make me a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days. In fact, I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday. He was accompanied by a judge. They even dragged the warden along her distaste for my lingering unspoken in an ear. Not those two again. Prosecutor Wiener and judge. Gravely. They went over my cell with a fine-tooth comb, but they left empty-handed. They were looking for the murder weapon, I believe, to no available. But I mustn't take it personally. Rumors has it that they searched every cell in this prison. In the prison and still failed to find what they were looking for. I pray they weren't too disappointed. Well, that poses more question than an answer. What do we know now? What do we do now? Lindsay has best I'll need more proper evidence if I want to take him on. Well, I think that's quite enough chit-chat for one day. Helmet will show you out. Good boy, Helmet. Go on now. He's not showing us out permanently, right? Let's get out of here. Come on. Until next time. Just pay me that our brief time must end, just as we were becoming reacquainted. Await your return. Gonna see him again? Bruh, the monkey's gone and you're on top of it. Now to gather the evidence I need to bolster my case. That's the best hiding spot she can find. It's alright, Kay. You can come down now. Where's him? He ran off somewhere. I had no idea he could move that fast. Fender, fender, fender. So what do we do now? You and I will continue the investigation, and I know just where to start. It's solving that one particular mystery that's been dodging us this whole time. Yeah, how he could have came in here. Yeah, one of the prison's workshop, but he was presumably being detained in one of the... Yeah, we've now tried to look at everything in the hallway and all the stuff here, yep. How do you wind up on the other side of those heavy security doors, yep. Start by investigating the holding cells. That room? What about Fender? I'm sure he'll find us when he's ready. Yeah. Sure, but he's kind of our boss, isn't he? Oh, well. Yes, let's go. Victim cell just over there. Lead the way. Oh, I have just about had that. Had it? Who's that? Uh-oh. Must have come from the courtier marked no entry. You're not talking, man? Even with the evidence you borrow from the princess? No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report. Guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. Oh, killer for hire. Oh. Gonna help overhearing, but we're just talking about yeah. Why you were listening? Gallery gosh of you. A girl's privacy is her armor, you know? Do you normally conduct interrogations of the man yourself? Oh, it's not just him, darling. I try to have the occasional free titi, a titi, titi, a titi with everyone, you see? That's what it meant to be a member of the family and this little home of ours. The home is keep highlighting office. There isn't a person who hasn't made the preliminary to my office at least once. Your office? How sweet. He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town. In the note entry? Down this corner here, darling, but for your information, I don't let just anyone wandering in willy-nilly. Yeah, okay. Let's see, that would put it right around here. Where is it? Oh, like here. Yeah, okay. The wonderful room, if I do say so, all my guests raves about it. And who wouldn't want a view of my fabulous garden and yard? Oh la la? Yard, if it's anything like the rest of the place, is probably full of adorable animals, right? I can see. Can I see? Okay. Oh, darling, it's so sweet of you to just take an interest, but I'm afraid that's just not possible. Why not? Because you're not a member of our home. Want to see it? That badly? You have to get convicted of doing something unspeakable. Like the... Okay. That's a rather steep price to pay. Oh, but just listen to me. Battering away like there's no tomorrow. Time for Allie's lunchy brunch. Poor dear will be dying. Allie? Sweetest little dear in the world. I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Now to the yard with me. Meows for now, darlings. Oh, she's leaving. I wanted to ask her more about, but she dominated the conversation from start to finish. Let's go investigate the victim show, shall we? Oh, we go into the show first, okay. So let me get food as well. I'll be back like in 20 seconds. Now I can eat and read. So this is Night Cell. When do you think he was brought in? It would have been the evening of the 25th, just after events at the lake. Then at some point he wound up in prison proper, but how? Must be some evidence here that can point us in the right direction. Okay. Okay. Must be Knight's suit jacket. So I've been doing some research of my own. And what have you discovered? Guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. Don't worry, guys with really neck truffles are next on my research list. Something different about the spot here. Part of the floor is barely clean. They wipe the blood? The Lumino here. Maybe someday only do the part right next to the bed though. This weird got a clunk of it missing. Oh. Been torn apart. But why? Maybe he wanted to clean the cell but didn't have a cleaning cloth. Not totally impossible theory, I suppose, but who would try to clean their cell? It doesn't look very comfortable. The pillow cover is very clean, spotless in fact. It is kind of the bed Gummy sleeps in. I can just picture it, can't you? No, I sense he's more of on the floor type. That's it? Yeah. Okay. Bowl is nice and spotless. There's no sign of the toilet paper has been used. Everything seems to be in order with this toilet here. What? Are you serious? Why? What's wrong? There's no door. Not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have thought a little bit about the people who lived here. I think there might be a reason behind the open planet layout. Oh. Standard beard window, no signs of it having been tampered with. Don't think there's any chance our killer escaped through there. Aha, misremember you're bringing something to saw through iron bars with. They say fail to prepare to fail. Glad I got the chance to scoop this place out. For investigation and crime scene, not preparing for your eventual escape. Look at this weird piece of paper. Some sort of grid on it. The schedule, no? Oh. Oh, he's playing with him. No? I've seen it before. Yep. Enough with the chess chat. Supposed to investigate here. Focus. I am investigating this particular bit of chess chat could prove it to be vital now. Yep. Tell me what it is. Chess that we saw. Yep. But I don't really know the rule of chess, so the rule of game is not important here. What is important are the position of the pieces. Compared to the ones in the cell with these, you notice anything? The same. Yep. I don't know which piece is which or anything, but turn a diagram like this. They're pieced in the same squares, yeah. No dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, however, the position of the pieces are identical. And what does that tell us? I have my correspondence. And likely as it seemed, his chess opponent was Mr. Knight. This could be just to prove we need to show that he had a connection to the victim. Test diagram. I mean, I think we didn't need to click on it since we got that, but... They have location on a piece of mark. Chelsea fought constant, but perhaps at this pawn here. Or no, wait. Not now, no time playing chess. Suppose you're right. Yeah, this is the first time. Okay, let's just see. There's a lot of books. Let's take a look. You'll laughing tomorrow. Your laughter tomorrow? You laugh tomorrow and anthropology. Understanding animals' emotion, life as a pet stylist. Maybe there was more tonight than we meet. Wait, isn't that's not his still then? I don't think there was his. Yeah, likely specially selected and placed here for detainees. Yeah. So hope that they'll be better themselves during the time here. Second chance of interviews with the former prisoner. Yeah, model prisoner. Oh, and former inmate. I like the look of this one. 200 days to freedom and escape story. And this one too. Making money while serving time. Ability may have more death proof probably deeply rooted problems than I thought. What's the menu doing here? Seeing like those held in the dinner center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. That's good. If they can afford it, that is. Money makes the go around, I guess. Doesn't that make life super easy for the rich detainees? Well, okay, bear in mind that the people held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact. They're saying it's fine for people with money don't have as a hard time as everybody else. But I went up defending the practice of the detention system. Nothing else then. Yeah, I guess only the chest was important. Directly in the mirror is a security camera. Rate these greatest enemy. I think about this place is very thief friendly. If I'm being honest. Got me entirely delivered. Guard. I'd like you to retrieve the footage from the security camera and review it as carefully as you can. Anything out of the ordinary, inform me immediately. Okay. Can we look at the stuff? Can we click on the stuff here? They don't tend to hide cameras. You can totally see everything in the mirror. Imagine being a prosecutor and having a ninja as a sidekick. I hate it. Like it's reminding you you're being watched the whole time. Imagine that's exactly the idea. Really hope I'd never end up in a place like this. Is that foreshadowing? Imagine standing at the sink every morning knowing that there's a camera pointed right at you. It's unsustainable. You'd run out of interesting things to do in front of it after a while. Count yourself lucky if that's the worst thing you ever have to worry about in here. Okay, so we can't click on it. Okay. Okay. That's it then. We just peace. A lot more stuff in here than I expected. Doesn't seem all belong to Mr. Knight. Some of the books, for example, seems to be permanent fixtures. You know, I don't think being in here would be all that bad, really. Welcome to give it a try. I certainly won't stop you. No thanks. But since we're here, I might as well taste the joint, you know, just in case. So come on, let's get looking. This is a pretty popular pastime in here, huh? I mean, not even asked him to bring his chess set. I'm afraid I have to disagree. In fact, as far as I can see, only 2 people were so enrolled as to own a chess set. Yeah, these are like hints before we click on anything. Oh, you mean that Siri guy? Yeah, could it really be a coincidence? Yeah. That they're both great fans of chess. Oh, they did wipe it. No. Part of the floor has been wiped clean. Maybe he spilled some grape juice? Who knows? Grape juice mean blood. Who knows, but we can certainly imagine what he used to do the wiping. Torn out pages of that newspaper. Why wouldn't he just ask the guard for a cloth or something, though? Perhaps he didn't want anyone to see what he was wiping up. Yeah. Think we've exhausted the cell. Made some negative progress by establishing a connection between. Yeah. This is bad, sir. Huh? Is that the guard? Dirty family footage. I watched it and what is it? Can you show it to us? A small payback monitor with me. What you're waiting for? Let's see it. Hmm. Oh, the dog. Was that black thing? It's that dog, right? Until now, our assumption that was the crime had happened take inside the prison proper. But it seems like the assumption may have been wrong. Bro, you didn't even check this? Back in the... Wait, he's in the detention center, no? Holding cells? Detention center. Holding cell. I'm actually not sure it is.
Take that!
Okay, yeah, it's right. Perpetrator was indeed a dog. This is just the evidence we need. Okay. If this where he was actually murdered, I don't think so. One of the pieces of evidence we found here in his cell is on a whole new meaning. This. Right floor.
Take that!
Hmm? For some way to remove something, yeah. Could that be something? Yeah, could that something have been his blood? I'm doing one more favor. Name it, sir. There's a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility. Need to give him this message. Tell him to have this cell tested for trace of blood. Yeah, Lumino, let's go. Report the results to Edward. Got it, sir. Now we can really go after that guy, right? I don't think he's a murderer. No, not yet. I don't know how Knight and a dog move between his cells and prison proper. Is it that easy? Is it really just him? Right, so that's what we need to figure out next. What's the play, coach? Where are we off to? I mean, I was gonna be clicking everything out outside, so that one of the guards might know something. Ask those posted nearby and see what they have to tell us. Yeah. Time to get asking. Hmm? Oh. Thanks for the tour later. Well. Prosecutor and his little friend. Expect to run into you here. Must have been a lucky day. Agent Shilong, yep. Lang Shilong. Interpol, yep. He was in charge of the case I worked on 2 weeks back. Thought he had gone to home to Junta after that, but here he is. He has some business to take care of. I take it. Angel Long? Just say that nothing that needs need concern you, though. First a black hound, now a wolf in all in black. Hey, wait. Why are you all alone today? Well, yeah, oh, that's true. Usually, oh, I thought they were calling about the other, yeah. I forgot her name already, but yeah. But like, no, that she was there, so she knows. Usually accompanied by an army of police officers. I hear you were at it again a couple days back, sticking your nose into things. Yeah, he means the incident with the president of Germany. Actually, I had thought you might be there as well, heading up the security detail. Yeah, our president doesn't have much faith in the efficiency of his own country's police force. Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors again, amateurs. Doesn't have much faith in the prosecutor or court to do their job right. Why so he's meticulous about investigating with his hand-picked cream of the crop officer. Yeah, no doubt things would have been turned out differently had you and your men be in charge. My men, huh? Yeah. Those guys aren't around anymore, huh? What? They're not? Funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. You're saying, Angel, huh? Well, never happened. Told you it doesn't concern you. You got fired. Get around. Well, he seems not okay. Yeah, and I would very much like to know why, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. Worry about Agent Long later. We have an investigation to conduct. Alright, let's start talking. City guards. No, let me click on everything first. Looks like there are office down this way. No entry though, according to the sign. If they know that telling people not to do stuff just makes them want to do it more, it's human nature. I'd argue that it's the ability to resist such urges that makes us stupid. Oh wait, I could... Oh, I think this is the same, no? Yeah. Should be the same. There's a assortment of trophies in here. Just once I want to give someone a trophy. And what sort of award would a great thief hand out? Greatest rope escape, of course. Oh, but if I enter the contest, I guess I'll just turn it into me handling the trophy myself. Worry more about finding a venue willing to host a certain event. You can't look at the top one, yeah. Right here. These are the guards' lockers. Bet they keep their uniform in here. Snacks too. Snacks? Really? Well, that's what I'll keep in there if it were me. I know that you know that not everyone is you though, right? Okay, we can't. Okay. There's a door to the observation room. Observation? You mean, are they always watching us? Or maybe they're just watching you and laughing at all the weird stuff you do? Weird stuff? I'm perfectly normal normal person who does only perfectly normal things, I'll have you know. Oh, that's the, yeah. Security gate that in the neck metal lodges. I'm the only one who gets a little nervous when I have to go through one of those. It's the same whenever I see a cop. I know I've done nothing wrong, but I still get anxious. Maybe because you go around calling yourself the Great Thief, huh? Okay, that's everything then, though. Oh man, I'm in so much trouble. What's the matter? You see, for sure. Oh, well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. I've sworn it was right here in my locker. Oh, did it grow a pair of legs and run off somewhere? Where did that idea spring from? Anyway, I hope you track it down soon. I'll be ready for you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, got stolen, yeah. Actually, I could also still talk to her, right? Yep. I figured out. I found a flaw in the security to this place. Oh, go on. Do enlighten me. Well, you might think there's nowhere to hide around here with all the people watching you 24/7. But if you know where to look at, there are plenty of places where you can just give guards a slip. By sticking to those blind spots, anyone can make it. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that just now. No need to pretend I have no interest in these numerous hiding places themselves. I have to keep my eyes and ears peeled if I'm if I'm to learn any more about them. Look kind of lonely without his guy, huh? Yes, something must have happened back in Turnabout. So he has chosen his path as we have chosen ours. Yes, so, and step 1 onto the path involves solving this case. And once we're done, let's go put on a smile on the old Wolfie's face. I'll think about it. Or I would, if I knew where to find him. Okay, and then we talk to this person. I was wondering, have you seen an enormous black dog wandering around here recently? That thing? No way. If I had, I well, let's just say I'll be a lot more nervous about standing guard here. So, do you and this dog have some kind of history or something? Yeah, no, you should know when to let sleeping dogs lie. By the sound of it, the dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. Huh. Hey, are those my faithful assistant I see before me? Oh, he's back. And where exactly have you been? Where have I been? I've been looking for you too. Been searching high and low. Wandering lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible, I tell you. The prison's over there on the other side of the facility, boss. Yours? So listen, I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamic material. You want to hear it, right? Seamless. I was chatting with a few of the guards and they told me something Tristan. Turns out the Bronzer had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Pre-mortem, if you catch my drift. An incident. Lemon told you he came to visit his pal, right? Well, it happened right after they wrapped up, when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. There was just one guard and he was handcuffed, obviously. They made it back and the guard was taking off his... Oh... Clobbered him, knocked the poor guy out club. Why are we just learning this information? Sounds like it might have been the prelude to a jailbreak. Because when the other guards showed up, they couldn't find their Karmat ski. Were there any rumbling about knights attempting an escape? Yeah, that's the bit that fries the old noggin. There were none. He just sat in his cell and turned up dead. What's more, he swore right to the end that he never stole the keys. He turned his cell inside out too, but no dice. Guards who was struck, what did he have to say? Nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took them to the hospital. Word is he's still in there. Oh. Nobody around to tell us what really happened. I mean, the stolen key and the stolen guard uniform, basically. What the? It's you losers. Wiener? Winner is all we need. That's all we need. Yep. Why are you still hanging around here like a bad smell? Hey there, little bitty. Listen, Miles here is working with me now as an associate. Nonsense. You're just here to cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart. Interest means farce, of course. A simple simpleton. Seems like a reasonable APT choice of voice to me. Great to see you again. I know who you are. You're Simon's thing's attorney. Guilty as charged. Now we've broken the ice. How about friendly? Or not, I'm totally cool either way. Now, did I hear you correctly that Mr. Edward has joined the defense team? Yep, and me too. We're officially employees of Edward & Co. But a prosecutor and a public is a public servant. You would draw your sword on a goddess to work for personal gain. It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid though, correct? Exactly what he said. Well, here's just a volunteer. How about the pro bono stuff over the Edward & Co? 打官游戏，检视游戏。How wonderful! So you all work without reward? The goddess will surely approve. Yeah, I'm a regular philanthropist. Judge, I was hoping to ask about the grounds for the rest. The information is on the one. Is that a challenge I hear? No, I was just asking, Judge. Always ready for a little verbal combat to show you what it takes to be a real winner. 没有，我今天这个 case 要播9个小时。How is it verbal combat if you won't let me speak? Still, this could prove useful. Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why he was arrested. There will be no need for that. Just like, not now. Watch and wonder. Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why he was arrested. There will be no. Oh, in sense, we should. Okay, do we actually do this with him here? As I put this pathetic prosecutor in his place, he's going to run rings around me. 官方也有汉化，是有汉化。I think you meant by to say that you would be the one running rings around me, and I will so badly that your ears will be ringing and prepare to be humbled. Yep, let's go. He's in for arrest. You wanna know why I arrest that man? It's simple. I found evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winning introvertible conclusive proof? And who saw the truth first? Why me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature. Where do I even begin? Look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. I'll take your silence as yet another win. Honestly, does he ever shut up? Said that you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint. But do you even have the authority to do so, Mr. Winner? Well, obviously it was the police who would actually arrest him. I told him to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you? Of course, that's what he meant. There you go, it take a while. A shame, really. Given that, I'm much more interested in what Judge is silently thinking over there.
Hold it!
I'm just checking, but you do know who it was you arrested, correct? Hmm? Some kind of joke? Of course I know who was arrested. It was Simone Saint. I know he remembers that much at least. Hmm. Oh.
Hold it!
Extra. Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed. Hold on. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up. Well, it might work on the clumps you meet in court, but it won't work on me. The evidence we found is certainly rather damning for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgar about it. They don't need to share information to us. Dammy is right, and it was on the strain of that evidence that I decided to arrest him. Simple.
Hold it!
Overlooking evidence of him was all over that thing. Could you be a little more specific? Do I really have to spell it out for you? I hope you could put 2 and 2 together. That's so fucking vague. Stop messing around. The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony. Come on. I'm sure he and his friends will be very interested to learn how you cracked the case. They're only looking to hear about it. Fine, if you insist, I'll fill in the gaps. Brace yourself because this is going to blow in your tiny little minds. You didn't even know, but the victim had, wait for it, a chess set with him. Okay, I'm so shocked. That's just the cover. Well, yeah, he gave it to him. Praise to be the goddess of justice for the insight she offers, and congratulations once again. You will not object amending his testimony, I trust. Yes, we do. We object. Okay, always please do. What? We're not objecting? Wait, the same?
Hold it!
But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you? Of course not. I'm a prosecutor. I leave the dirty work to present it. Fingerprint are certainly a problem, but then the chess set was, yeah, I should take another look at the evidence. Yeah, so it's just that line then. Okay. I don't want to see, like, the talk. Only fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony. What are you talking about? It's not my fault if you can't keep up. Perhaps I could be so bold to offer some additional details. The only fingerprints found at the scene belonged to the guards, the prisoner, the victim, and Mr. Saint. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saint were the only prints that had no business being there. Yes, exactly. Now I get it. Nope. I do, but I'm not so sure about you.
Hold it!
Out of space. If there are other prints in the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspects too? Other people? I don't think so. And why not? And Mr. Smith not be found on the chess piece, those other will indeed have been suspected. Yet somehow his print was there, despite the fact that they had no business being there. Yes, they were. Exactly, which means Mr. Saint would say is he's neither a prisoner nor a guard. Therefore, he should not have been able to enter the prison. He did not. Find his prints in a place that shouldn't have access to the ground enough for arrest, no? Yeah. What she said, not bad. It's the kind. Winner by name, winner by nature. Saw it first, and I suppose you can prove that. I made a connection the moment I saw the crime scene. It was lightning fast, deductive, leave. What more evidence do you need? Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all so far, so... Don't get it, do you? Well, don't worry. We can't be born... We all be born winners. I'm not sure I even want to get whatever he is talking about. Okay, yeah, it's just outlined it. Oh! Repressing every single one of the statement and forcing, yeah. Unlock the stuff. Close this one. So it's either this one or this one. Yeah. Out of place. I guess it's this one. It's not. If it's not that, then the other one.
Objection!
Okay. Afraid you contradict yourself. Yeah. So the one before. Is that true? Of course not. The only contradiction I see is Mr. Edgeworth's own baseless claim. My testimony completely contradiction-free. I knew it. Only is rid of the contradictions. If only judge it and prepare for him, I'll be able to get to the truth. So it's the one before.
Objection!
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they did hint it on that line. So fingerprints on the chest are the ace up your sleeves. What up? What of my what? Oh yes, the chest set up the ace's sleeve. That's right. I've got a winning hand as usual. Only your winning hand is busted flush. But you see, it was Sank who brought that chess piece to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints are all over it. Huh? That took a while to sink in. In conclusion, those fingerprints aren't proof of anything. And Saint's arrest was premature. Premature? This incident took place here within the walls of this facility. And being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense for suspect Mr. Saint. Oh. Now what? I think you might be the premature one here. And you think you were the one accusing me for being hasty. Did he only just work out what that word means? Sure, I identified him as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence too. I'm quick on the draw, you see? The hasty? Not at all. You're right that Mr. Saint isn't a guard or a prisoner here, but he was. Huh? Oh. But I have him right there. I want him. Forgive me, but if I may. While the particular of the assassin are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor? Oh, something more impressive. But you wouldn't mind. Made an ingenious deduction concerning the murder weapon. Perhaps you'd like to hear. Oh, okay. Clearly, that's not the murder weapon. Yes, of course, that. Well remembered. Listen to this. Prepare to be amazed. But this ingenious deduction explain why Saint was arrested. Let's just say you won't be disappointed. To thirdly divert the convolution away from my line of questioning. What exactly is she up to? Whereabouts of the murder weapon? Fact 1. Murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Fact 2. Potential deadly blade are constricted control within the person's law that we both know. From these two facts, I conclude that the weapon in question must have come from outside, as I've been hidden inside a chest set. That's what I think anyways. Since the only prints we were found in the chest plate belonged to the victim and the suspect, I'll say it's blindly obvious who bought the weapon in and used it. One of you. If nothing else, this testimony this time is a little more comprehensive than the last. Another winning deduction brought to you by one winner, prosecutor extraordinary. More like one winner, useless prosecutor extraordinary, if you ask me. How could anyone even hide a weapon inside a chess piece? Good question. Why don't you take a look for yourself? Oh, inside the chessboard. Suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh. Nothing here but chess piece. That lap is really something. Pretty convinced the weapon was hidden in here somewhere. But take a closer look. Oh. You're a chess piece, right? Same the ones you have in your office. How come these are black and white? Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made. As in, they're unique and probably valuable. I like the sound of that. She got that glint in her eye. She better not be planning a robbery. It has to be like a... Yeah, on top of you. The slip lining on the top opens like a flap door. There's plenty of room in there. Indeed, more than enough to hide something like a small knife. Ingenious? No, the killer snuck the weapon in by... Well, okay, you don't see it though. Ha. Ha, what do you mean, ha? Let me finish, will you? She's crying. I fear you've not been listening, or perhaps you forgot. Yeah, you can't bring it in. Tender Center is outfitted with a security gate. Huh? I mean, yeah, in? Circuit also acts like a metal detector. Must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember? Aha, yes. Yes, that's right, of course I remember. Definitely didn't. would have been impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate and into the facility, which would seem to blow a rather large hole in your reasoning.
Overruled.
Hmm? Oh. Overruled? The gate is only used to scan people. The fuck? Any items they bring to the facility are only subject to... Bruh. First check, are you telling me that the chest piece wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas, it seems the guard had grown a little lax in that regards of play. Bruh. Sure. Very good, thank you. It was my pleasure. Now, Mr. Edra, if you would be so kind as to begin your cross. Like she's holding a trial. Well, no matter. Let's see how well this indigenous selection of winner holds up, shall we? Okay. Some sort of metal blade. Metal blade, you say, and do you have any evidence to support this? You mean you didn't even look at the victim's energy? Why am I not surprised? You third rate? Fatal blow was a stab wound to the neck. And it was lowered by a knife-like blade. Damage is absolutely beyond thought. Appears that they're not yet aware of a certain other piece of information. Huh. What, the stuff that... The what stuff that he has? Lots of words, are we? Then I'll just keep going, but billion deductions don't end here, you know? That was the first line, no?
Hold it.
The fact that such objects are strictly controlled doesn't mean they're actually forbidden. Well, no, I mean some of the prisoners use scissors to cut animals here, and that avenue of inquiry was continuously pursued, as you no doubt recall. Only one bladed object has simply outed by a single prisoner at the time of the incident. The item was tested for trace of blood, but none of were to be found. I suppose he's referring to the scissors. Yeah, he was using. There was no way blade in question came from inside the prisoners. Oh, they eliminate every stuff, I guess.
Hold it.
Outside, what does that mean exactly? Aha, the opposite of inside, you know. So, was that an attempt to clarify or put down because it's clearly a competent eater? What he means to say that it must be bought in from outside his prison. Honestly, if you haven't figured it out by now, then you're an even bigger loser than I thought. Feelings mutual, believe me. Stan clearly bought the murder weapon into the prison. The question is how. Let's hide it in the chest piece.
Hold it.
Test it. But no murder weapon was found at a crime scene, and there's nothing inside the chessboard either. Curious. You also have thought about where this weapon might be. Yep. It's, well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in his prison. In prison, is there a problem with his claim? Yeah. They say they found it inside out, nothing here. Hide it somewhere inside the prison, that seems unlikely. In fact, I can prove that that's not the case, yeah.
Take that.
Sorry to worry about your memory. Didn't you and a good judge search the prison with Rarden? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon? Oh no! Well, yes, but I guess we just missed it, that's all. Wow, way to undermine yourself. Saying your search wasn't entirely through? You, the so-called winning rookie. Not making fun of me. Oh. Calm yourself. Tread deeply, do not allow your opponent to get under your skin. You're right. I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like Edge worthless here get under my skin? Well, thank you to leave my name out of this. Well, I'm K Faraday, and I'm A-OK. Not you two, please. Look, it's simple. Since my first rated investigation didn't turn up any weapon, it means there wasn't one to find. Which leaves only one probability. Murderer took the weapon with him when he left the prison. That's why we couldn't find it when we left, obviously.
Objection.
But what are you proposing is impossible. This proves what the culprit couldn't possibly have taken a weapon out of prison with him. Yeah, the people scanning thing right here.
Take that.
More men will be in trouble. Now you're forgetting things you yourself said. You're making fun of me again? Oh, so you remember what I said. So perhaps you might be better served by remembering this. What's that? Wait, did he seriously not remember? Well, it certainly seemed like that way. The security gate at each of the entrance to the detention center and the prison proper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have to pass through both of them. 2 gates both fitted with metal detectors. Oh wait, now I remember. Looks like he got his memory back. So as you can see, there's no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates. And therefore, there is no way the murder weapon could have left the building. In which case, perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be. Oh! Still here on the premises. That's the only possible conclusion to be drawn. But we searched the prison from top... It's not in the prison, it's in the yard? Couldn't find anything. Because you were never going to find anything to begin with. Now where you were laboring under the misconception that it's the blade you were looking for. Oh, so it's not a blade. Oh yeah, it's the wooden thing. We know the truth about what happened to Nai. We've seen it with our own eyes. Quite a claim. I assure you, you have evidence to support it. It was a weapon used to commit the crime. Oh, the dog. Oh, the weapon. Wait a sec. Tell me this. Bruh, it can't be the key. And is it a key they haven't got recovered? It was not the bag.
Take that!
Okay, of course not a key. No, so we sold the dog. No, we sold the tape then. Overruled. Wait a sec. Trying to deceive you. This shows a murder weapon? I thought a winner such as you recognizes the stability of this. Of course I recognize the vendor very much. Okay, so I should have known that wouldn't work. Okay, yeah, of course it's not a key. I understand that you don't have any evidence to share with us then. Certainly not. I have something here that clearly shows the means by the meat then, yeah. You were talking about a dog then, no?
Take that!
Okay, yeah. Is it really? I don't think that's that easy that it's just a dog. This is the footage taken from the security camera train on nice holding cell. Now watch it for yourself and see. Yeah. What? That's but how? Footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog. More other definitive proof of how it really died? What do you say? Yes, it's certainly significant. So now we know that Knight was in fact killed in his cell by a vicious dog. A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. You know this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. Of course, I think we can all agree that there's no way a dog could have planned such a crime itself. Indeed, I fear it may be his handiwork after all. That's quite enough of that. Judge? You're correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence, but it also raises an important new question. A question that I suggest you'd already been asking yourself. Right, there's one major problem with my version of events. The black dog, the one that belongs to one of the inmates. How did it move between the holding cells and the prison proper at will? Well, I mean, we have proof that it was moving. We just don't know how. How do we answer that one? The truth is, I don't know yet. And of course not. Okay, you piece of shit didn't even know about this tape. Can it, Wonder Boy? You didn't even notice there was a problem. Exactly. Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your logical line. Yeah, whatever. That's it. The court is adjourned. Sure. But wait, there's still much more to explore. Court is no longer in section. If you would be so kind as to leave the courtroom. Or was never in section in the first place, exactly. Once again, this court is a... You might not have all the answers to it, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint. What do you mean? Just as we don't know yet how the dog made it into one of the detention centers holding cell, you can't know how Mr. Saint could have even made it inside a detention center, let alone the president either. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. Hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Judge, I believe it's your turn to provide some proof. Proof that a saint was able to enter the prison.
Overruled.
Haha. Wish for that court to provide you with proof. Highly irregular, but very well. Well, I mean, she did say that, like, he does have access or something. He was also like an enemy or something. He actually has something, yeah. Now seems like a good time to good time as any. Both you'll be kind enough to share your own theories on the case. You're building up here. This you don't know what Mr. Singh does before leaving, so allow me to fill you in. He's a circus performer. Of what? Yes, perhaps you heard of the big, very big? Very big! Don't be silly. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all. Important in what way exactly? A bit many years? Yeah, circus day. Not the big berry. See now, I assume? As I'm sure you're aware, a show was held yesterday for the prisoners and their entertainment. The show featured animal performer performed by a member of the very big circus. Does that mean that Mr. Saint? Yes. Was allowed inside the prison as part of that show. Fact that has been confirmed beyond reasonable doubt. Oh. She held on to the fact until the last possible moment. They let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she used to reveal the truth. Wait. But I have him where I want him. Forgive me, but if I may. All in particular, the subjects are indeed fascinating. Don't we have something? Yeah, he said it. She did said it, yeah. Yeah, that must be why she stirred him onto a different topic back then, too. Gotcha good, didn't I? You third-rate prosecutor. Nothing to do with you. No, you the puppet. Gentlemen, this court is well and truly adjourned. If I may offer a word of advice. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You would do well to remember that you were removed from this case from that precise reason. What are you trying to say? The committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Would you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with this again. Is that a threat? The goddess of justice is compassionate, Mr. Edward, but she is not endlessly forgiving. Oh, and one last thing. You're no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish precedent. Thank you for your concern, but I did not abandon anything. What I start, I finish. Well, do try to remember that the two jobs are not one and the same. And that the defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation may be a good place to start. Oh, the shade. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, but he didn't tell us. The actual defense attorney didn't tell us that. That really must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all. Okay then. Yeah, so he lied to us. Oh, he didn't? He didn't say anything? No, just two of you. Guy took me a ride too. Oh, what's this deal? So yeah, you lied to us. You omitted this. Yeah, you're not having second thoughts about all this, are you? Yes. Yes, I am. Your judge is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can just give up the ghost. The fence never rests, as a wise man once said, and that goes for associates too. Don't worry, I have no intention of resting. Nevertheless, our assumption that Mr. Singh could have entered the prison has been proven false. Which means we'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid. Ah. Suspect has been arrested. The very big circus! Let's go! You withheld information from me, why? Didn't withhold anything, or at least I didn't mean to. But you didn't ask me, so you are a member of the very big circus, right? No, I mean yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm so new. That's irrelevant. You're still a member. Oh no! Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us? Because it would have looked so suspicious, me bringing a performer in a circus show. Me being friends with him. I thought that if anyone would find out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay. I thought I made it clear that I would believe in you. But when you stared at me like that, I got so terrified. You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client sharing tips you want to share? You're really not helping. At this rate, it sounds like we really need to question him about everything all over again. So, what do you do at the circus? What do you do at the circus? Animal tamer? What's that girl's name? Rebecca? Still learning the ropes. Ropes! That's so cool. Do you get to train lions and tigers and bears and stuff? Lions, tigers, bears! Oh my, no. I work with these little guys. Oh. Looks pretty tame already to me. They're not exactly a tamer, more like one of those old-timey organ grind... What? Organ grinders? Oh. Not now, money. I'm trying to... Yeah, money! Oh, you little scamp. It's like the puppet guy. Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around. When we spoke to you before, you said you work at a company. I was telling the truth. The circuit really is a company. We all have titles and everything. Ringmaster is the CEO. I'm the... I guess you could call me a goofer. I even had a line manager. She's the head of animal taming department. Yeah, Rebecca. It's part of a showbiz division. Such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding. Even Miles here, I would like to see someone whip him into shape. I'm not some kind of creature. I mean, Francisco already can do that. This line manager, was she working with you on the show? Just two of us. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. But I did have a bit part of this time. The only two members of the circus are relevant to this case. Alright, talk me through your movements here at the facility. Sure, I came to see him at around noon 2 days ago, and well, that was when you brought the chess set. Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard, I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. Wonder what Phoenix Wright is doing? I don't know. Did they say what he was doing here? With the timeline here? He's just doing like cases, I think. Let us use one of the rooms in the prisoner for storage. Workshop A, I think. Workshop A, where knife body was found. You mean your boss didn't help you? Oh no, I could never ask her. Yeah. Kept a lot of stuff around. Like I said, the monkey works my job. Once it's all set up, we did a run through, and it must have been midnight by the time I left. This morning I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8. Can we perform till 10? Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. Oh no. Probably just hanging out with Maya. True. But they always have random cases. So they're just probably solving cases. And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even Lee Wiener wouldn't just put someone in on a hunch. Never underestimate the power of a underdeveloped intellect. I mean, he did was like, I could say anything, just don't like. He's afraid. I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Like, yeah. You went to the holding cell on your own? Tell me you had permission. No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything. I just sort of snuck over and hope no one stopped me. But you'll just see him earlier the same day. Why take the risk? Know him since we're kids. When both of us were alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. I knew he'll be feeling lonely, that he'll want someone to talk to, so I had to go see him. You don't have family? Any family? For about I have my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Losing one's father as a child. I know that pain all too well. He's just like you and me. Oh. There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him? No, the other holding cells were empty and I didn't see any guards. Well, someone must have seen you or you wouldn't be in here. Oh no, no. I messed up so bad, didn't I? Assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together? Or at least I imagine that would be Wieners and Judge thinking. In any case, I think we need to speak to your boss next. Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today too, somewhere in the yard. Finally, we unlocked the yard. Tell him we're sorry. Won't you? I'm so sorry. I don't think she would care. Can't believe I let this happen. Sure, Dane. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word. But I mean, there's nothing I can return for you. You don't have to worry about it. We're friends. Know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all, right? Unfortunately, so I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal detail with us. By the sounds of it, you have little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is Pip-Go murder. Rest assured we believe you, and we'll get you out of here. Bring tears to eye. Oh, what do we have here? Gosh darn defense attorney, that's it. Probably guy. That's what. Can't believe I'm saying it, but you even remind me of your own man for a moment there. You did? From the book of Gregory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Me, Buckle. This guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing. Didn't realize I talked like a pirate day. Had came earlier this year. That's just the thing. You never know what a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, you want some candy? What? No thanks, I don't like sweets though. Okay, this has to be a hint. Bummer. That's a hint then. I wouldn't mind a night strip myself. Rate these gallon of the dread pirate K. Yarr, me heartless. Parties will steal the 7 seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth. Is that a One Piece reference? Shiver me, timber. You two will be the death of me. Come on. Let's see. Let's set the sail for the prison yard, but no sea shanties on the way, please. Look, the shutter's open. That's the way out the yard, I believe. Finally. Go take a look. Come on, what you're waiting for? Someone's excited. Go. So this is the famous yard. Circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered. Check it out. It's like the backdrop to some epic festival. Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered. It means that anyone who saw the show had an alibi. You're sure about that? Have him take a look around. Hey, what happened? Oh, the elephant. Stop hitting me. High voltage. Stop hitting me. Help. Please, end this, you bees. Oh, hey. Oh, she's here. Azil, say, who's that? Yep. Oh, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, Joe. Play with your elephant nearly ate me. No way, she'll never do anything like that. Bro, this is more sparkle than the trilogy. Azaya doesn't even fight, at least not really often. She does have a taste for human flesh. How'd you like meeting a real-life elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Yeah, glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right? There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay? Don't mislead the poor girl. Dead? Oh, I'm so happy. Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Keep your trunk to yourself. Yeah, another new friend. Isn't it just the best day ever? I am a associate defense attorney. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. Sorry, not Rebecca. Regina. Yes, Regina. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kate Wraithy is ordinary, and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney is a great associate. Self-introduction brought to you by the board. Convoluted? And your elephant sweetest friend is Mr. Friender, the defense attorney. You're not just any elephant. That's Azia, the Asian elephant. Off the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. What? So you are Slimeron's boss? That's right. Regina Berry, head of animal taming department, showbiz division, very big circus. It's so lovely to meet all of you. Pleasures all ours. Madam Mosley, name's Eddie Fender. Bruh, why did I say Fender? Eddie Fender. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. So much for whipping me into shape. Yes, she's perfect. What are you muttering to yourself about? The positivity, that charisma, that energy. Regina, you'll make a perfect partner in crime for the great the Yadagarsu. Great D, that sounds like fun. My animal and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the low down. All steadily ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The lowdown sounds like it might get me down. Bummer, I think we got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here. It would indeed appear that the negotiations have broke down. Maybe next time, Kay. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though. Indeed, and we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should take an effort to talk with any person of interest as well. Okay. Talk to you first. Can't believe I missed out. On what exactly? The show, duh. I always wanted to be in circus. I mean, I even had an escape act that could drive the crowd totally wild and everything. Oh yes, a great loss, I'm sure. Well, I've got an in with Regina now, so let's wrap this case up. Lickety split? Because I'm gonna start in the next show if it's the last thing I do. Come on, the quicker we investigate her, the quicker we'll be done. Alright. I mean, I haven't showed her stuff. We could. Maybe, okay. I mean, there must be some stuff that she can react to. Yep. The sight of that dog sends shiver down my spine. You have phobias? Of course I do. I'm scared of cops, guards, sirens, all kind of stuff. Creating the assuage most people's fear. Yeah, well, I'm not most people. Or you see, let me guess, the great thief Yadagara said, hey, stop stealing my lines. See now why you do it. That was rather satisfying, I must admit. Yeah, okay. Must be like mother lines. You know what I think? If the murder weapon can't be found, then maybe there wasn't one to begin with. Yeah, no. Well, that's certainly an interesting suggestion. But then how did we erect the mechanisms? What are you talking about? There's no murder weapon, there's no murder, right? Come on now. Can't ignore the fact in front of us, no matter how much we might wish to. You're right. I know Knight's dead. But I know something else too. We're going to find out who killed him if it's the last thing we do. Yeah, she probably only like react to like some of the We looked out finding this tape. Can't believe they caught it on camera. Indeed, the action woman Knight was killed. One couldn't help for a better clue. Maybe he wasn't killed yet. They have their Easter egg cameo later in the game? You mean this episode? Can't really see the face of the person being attacked though. Or that is the problem. I already saw Polly in the cell, but we can't talk to the bird, of course. The video isn't quite the conclusive proof I'll like it to be. Oh, that gives you an idea. What if I really curve my face? Then I wouldn't need to worry about security cameras at all. Yeah, then I can sneak into pretty much anywhere I want. I think your rather unique outfit might give you away. You'd have to do something about that first. And like case 5, yeah, okay, we are like 20 hours away then? Yeah, so yeah, the final case then. Oh yeah, the final case, of course they have Easter eggs. They're gonna have like everybody. I'm not sure like what else. I'm assuming Easter eggs from like the trilogy. But yeah. You have to do something about that first. Not on your life. Great Thief Yadagarasu, they are rules, you know. Type you get to pick and choose at will, I take it? Okay. Yeah, because the first page we already showed her and then she didn't say anything, I think. Oh! So can a metal detector find any kind of metal? Imagine so if it's one of those high-spec models. I have heard that some metals can be harder to detect than others though. Really, which ones? Non-magnetic metals mostly, I believe. Interesting. Thanks. You're just a treasure trove of information. I hope I haven't just helped further a great thief's career. Okay, now we can look at everything. Now I can talk to Regina. Hey, who are you shouting at? Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? Wanted to see if they'll Kim saying hello. Only see water stridders. Hey, water stridders are cool. They can walk on water like ninja. Whoosh whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that. So much for the goldfish. Okay, high voltage. Danger, high voltage. I never saw one of these in real life. Ron and Desire the Lid from TNT have a cameo in under the case. Was that? Was that from previous case? Oh yes, mention being able to see it from her window on the detention center side, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't even unlocked the office yet. We have to unlock that as well. What's this dumb barded mental fence wasn't in the way, though I thought it was all one big yard. Given how protective the Warner seem of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out. Azia? An Asian element named Azil? And one of the very big circus many animals. Certainly seems very fond of petting humans based on what we see. Petting? Oh, well, most humans. Can't just glare at her like that. So think you're trying to show her who's boss. Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind? No, just that she respects you, I guess. How comforting! Talk to him. Oh. Who doesn't love a good circus performance, huh? A foray into the realm of fantasy. The performance is a good one, and it can certainly be entertaining, yes. Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. A chance to escape reality. However, breathe can often be a powerful tonic. You got that right. Doesn't it just make you want to hug something? Like the circus? Hugging a show here, right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Guess the magic of a big top is enough to make them forget that they're in the same boat as an animal. Fence. Suppose I should examine it too. This part is I did. Well, we missed the show, but we still got the stage and all the other stuff to check out. He's right. Also look over the show set and equipment just in case something useful turns up. Cat over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with. It's really something, huh? Wish I still had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook. I suppose that's because her head seems to be up in the clouds, yeah. Right, she's so above it all that no one dares to go against her. That she doesn't even need to crack the whip with the animals. The eyes go from starry to surly, and suddenly it stays? Oh, I can think of someone who very much enjoys crackling the whip. You can, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on. Field of beans. What the fuck? You a muscle? Trust me, fed her one crack at her wit and you'll be running for the courthouse doors. Okay, you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? I just want to see. I just want to see if there's some dialogue. Okay, yeah, the dog. That thing scares the bejesus out of me. Never was once a chomper killer beast dog. We don't know that this law has killed anyone though. What? You think the most innocent? I think so. I don't know. I do have my doubts, however. And all doubts must be entertained if we are to get to the truth. Presumption and oversight often derail the quest for justice. Well, the leper really have changed his spots, huh? have changed. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that a certain defense attorney has changed me for the better. We know it's Phoenix. We know it's Phoenix. Okay, we know. We know. Do they just not talk about Phoenix and just be like certain person and AI? Yeah, maybe they just only reacted to 3 things that like she also reacted to. Sounds like a riot. Long time ago. Never shown a hand. Okay, so he has like also 2. The same. Not even a tape. Quickly now back to Rocket Gone, yeah. Why was this like different then? Heard of the Bronsker was a bit of a chess. Oh, this is oh, that's why. Indeed, perhaps we might have enjoyed a game. How we met under different circumstances. Sounds like a riot, not my cup of tea though. Really, too much thinking fries my noggin. Oh please. To recall, I've yet to beaten you even once. Oh, yeah. Well, that was a long time ago. Now that you're a big strong prosecutor, I bet I wouldn't even stand a chance if you say so. I suppose we can leave it at a stalemate for now. There was one to show his hand. Okay. Maybe the last one? Do you have anything about the metal detectors? Or security? Nope, okay. Yeah, only because it was a thief thing, so she reacted to it, I guess. What's this? A wicker basket or rather a cart. Given the wheels, that stuff smells like animal. Mostly must have been using it to move things around. Don't tell me it's the elephant poop. Wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill and office chair. Where did any of that come from? Our room? Appears to be locked. Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try. No, if we deem it necessary, we'll simply ask for the key. Well, sport, that could have been my chance to shine. You're free to shine somewhere else, but you're not making an audience out of me. Okay, then. We can look at the stage and then talk to her last. See. Must be the stage for the show. Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show? I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. That's it? Oh, he's also here. Uh-oh. Oh, the cloth. Oh, the well. Simple, sturdily built well. Wonder if it was the work of the prisoner. Somebody left a bunch of tools lying around here. A long piece of rope and a pretty heavy looking weight. Let's see. It weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there's some pulleys too. Can you stop touching everything in sight? Come on, it's not like I was gonna take anything. What exactly were they being used for, I wonder? Oh, we can't. Okay, we could only look at that. Maybe later then. Chairs? These chairs must have been for the audience. Well, I pity whoever had to put them all away. Really? Why? You probably never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh? Not personally, I've told other people to do it though. Come on. Gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while. I'll consider it. Here. Oh, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking? Today, we just talked to you earlier. Oh, heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see. Hey, in order to be as annoying as possible, I'm currently helping out with the circus show stage. Hair and cleaned up, so he folded. If you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can. Model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me reborn the Frank you see before you is a changed man who now targets the race and disease. No, you misunderstood. That was just a moment of madness. A moment of madness? You were a disgrace to all thieves everywhere. You're right, of course. Can't deny it. I still have a long way to go. As a thief? Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. Goes straight and narrow for me. Like I said, I'm a model prisoner. Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. Vacation or training? Everything I can prepare for my eventually return to society. You even skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you? That's right, only 2 inmates were absent. Yeah. Why didn't you tell us about him sooner? Look, I don't think there's any inmate in this prison who would talk about him if he didn't have to. He's, well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. Yep. Okay, I don't need to listen to his BGM, though. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being this fixer. Yeah, he's a fixer. Anything you need, he can get it for you. But how does he get away with it? I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility. Imagine being the fixer affords him certain privileges. Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud sack application today. Oh, there was mud. Oh, I mean, no, there was mud on the glove. What are these mud packs already? Exactly, they're a special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. Fastening on the animal here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually. Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain pieces of evidence. Presenting to him? Oh. The glove? That's a regular I drop. Would you care to explain why it was so dirty? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, that's mud from one of the pet treatment I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. I see. Around that time would this have been? Let's see, the show has already started, so 9 perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathered an animal with thick black mud. I think the stress of prison might be getting to him. Wait, so what is it? After being warmed by when emitting a dark mud treatment. Okay. When I play as turning games, I always put on different voice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna pop it. I don't have that skill though. First, it's odd thing to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I mean, like, I can't even fucking read these correctly. You want me to voice act? I'm eternally grateful. Truly, I am. That's it then? I mean, he could talk to other stuff then, I guess. I forgot on anything. No Buster, no lies? Yeah. Nothing to do with this incident. I don't think that's quite true, is it? Oh, but it is. What you see, what you get for the no bluster, no eyes, no false pretense. I'm a model prisoner. No false pretense. That rug on his head would say otherwise, but maybe I'll better keep it to myself. I don't think... I thought you might like to see this. The bracelet I broke was replaced with a new one. All thanks to you. Very glad to hear it. If it hadn't been you, you lousy two-bit... I mean, if it wasn't for you, I'll still have my old busted bracelet. So yes, thank you. I'm just, so grateful. He's saying through gritty, not sounding the least bit remorseful. He's not gonna know anything, though. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was just a glove to update. Fine here. Talk to Regina. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be his boss? That's right, my dad founded a very big circus, but he passed away. He was murdered. I know. I'm sorry to hear that. But we have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man, and he was a good friend of my dad's too. Wow, that's great. Lucky you. I know, right? It was decided to set up departments like animal taming, magic, ventriloquy. Only animal taming and maturely have more than one person right now. But the very big circus is getting bigger and better by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places. You're getting on well. I'll leave them to it. Tell me about the show? Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. And not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy? Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess, you? No, you silly. That would be Azil. Yep. And she falls in love with none other than Fragrant the Tiger. The heart-rending saga of forbidden inter-CC romance. Oh, Nelly, I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit. And that's not all. There's a love triangle too. It's so romantic. Sounds pretty incredible, huh? So the elephant is a hearing, I suppose. There's a first time for every day. And who's the third wheel? Oh, that would be the big old meaning who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. What animal do you think it is? The monkey? Given that the circus preserves the lion? I think a raven would be cool, like the Yatagarasu. Nope, it's a sneaky monkey, yep. That's certainly lower than the snake. Oh, you mean the monkey, right? Yeah, the money. Nope, again, the role of the monkey is to play by... Oh. What the fuck? Then what's money for? Money's far too small to play against. Azil and Regent, you silly. Billy. Anyway, the evil villain Sherry to tear. Oh, tear them apart. What will become the fated twosome. It's so exciting, isn't it? Wow, it sure is. So Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be. So he's the MC, kind of, no? I mean, the third wheel, the MC. Poor Simon, it'll be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore. And tell me about how you set things up for the performance. Oh, that's not really my area. He took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something nearly that well, though. Huh? Near that well? Oh, that well. I recall seeing what I'm trying to say. Examine it more in detail. I've seen him move those huge cages around all by him. He's a total hero. Yeah, sounds like something he would do. Keeping all the while. He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with auto equipment. His thing gave a special permission to use it for storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that. Yeah. Workshop's where the body was found. This confirms that Saint was the only performer that has gone into Workshop A. Well discussed, while we're getting information that works against us. And you help him? Mr. Attorney, we're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but he knows how to get things done. But exactly, he may not look it, supposed to mean. Oh, there you are. Regina, cupcake. Oh, warning. I'll be simply dying to sit you down for a chat. You expected a little thing. Oh. Okay, wait. I can show her stuff though, no? React to rope. For me? Oh, that's so sweet. You really shouldn't have. Oh, no, I wasn't. I just can't accept it. I'm sorry. I have my hands full with the animals. Isn't this like the same reaction when she had in the trilogy? I wasn't asking you to take charge of it anyway. Oh, how about a dog? Whoa, what a cutie patoi. A cutie what? Patoti? Silly, but I wouldn't try to make friends with this particular Poochie if I were you. He doesn't let just anyone in. The only person he trusts is his owner. I can see it in his eyes. You can see how smart he is too. A regular wonderpuff. Up. Is that so you can see all that just at a glance? Sure I can. After all, I'm the head of the animal taming department. You know, you kind of have the same look in your eyes. What the fuck? Is our owner Phoenix? I trust lots of other people. Not gonna know other stuff, I think. She gonna react to her body? No, okay. I think it may be just the dog. I feel like there's cases where you have to show them something and then it unlocks like some of the dialogue, but that's not really like rare. I mean, that's not very common as in AI, I feel like. Simple, sturdy build. Yeah, wonder. Wait, we already looked at this, so can we look at it again? Like in detail. Oh no, the whale, right? Oh no, this is the whale. Okay, we can't do it the same. Okay, we can't look at this right now. Talk to Martin. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful and utter disgrace. Awful, I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly. Most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambience. Ambience? That was awful. I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me, the animals. If anyone would brighten up this place, it was the... Yeah, this fox was happy. Nice having him around, isn't it? Just. And now look at my fabulous little family. Look at that! So cute. Why, my darling Fransky is the very picture of rehabilitation. Is that what he's riffling through dead men's pockets? Oh yeah. We have so much success story among the families, but darling, frankly, it really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into the vocational training and is always the first volunteer for every day. What? And your other model prisoner don't do that? Oh, of course they do, my dear, of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that, Frankie... What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy, so do try to be nice to him, won't you? The Alsbury music, great living animals, the Big Berry Circus truly has it all. And everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month. Really? In that case, let me see. She better not be thinking of something to confess to. I think she just wants to go to the next show and see it. This monthly show is always performed by the Very Big Circus. But of course, sweetie, I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh! Huh? That's why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simona, you see. He's found guilty. Why? Darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen. Mr. Lawyer, please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help Careless of Malcolm, Mr. Dan, let me know. Yeah, let me access your office. Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us. Enjoyed it too. Without that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There was some absence, you see. That's me. Yeah, there's 2 person. We were 3. Oh, 3 members short? Who was the 3rd one? Unbelievable. I know. How will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, but you were saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3, no shows. Now, always make sure there are enough seats for everybody. Andrew, that's not right, is it? Indeed. As far as we were aware, it was only them. Yep. Doesn't add up. Who was the 3rd missing prisoner and what were they doing? Means we need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much, I almost forgot. I must feed a little one. Little one? Oh, behind the fence? Oh, in the pond. Yikes. Oh, it's alligator. Alligator. You're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet. Containment? Fellow raiders? Oh, I think we're like halfway due. Almost halfway through. Oh, she's so pretty. And what a cute name. Yes, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite. My favorite's not Fox? Or I'm so jealous. I pet her. Of course, princess, of course. How are you petting it? Oh, howdy. These 2 are made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should go back inside the prisoner and check the cells. Yes, let's I want to check the will. Perhaps we can find a clue as to where our 3rd missing prisoner might be. Okay, we're just leaving here then. They touching the alligator. Okay. Alligators are edible? Yes, they are. Yeah. I never tried it, but yeah, they are. I don't know which species though, but yeah. Dude, I finally caught up with you. Come on! Where's the blood test, huh? Not needed elsewhere? Nope, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got you a message. Come on, let's fucking go. Who's the 3rd person? Search your victim cell. Did you manage to turn anything up? Struck gold! Well, blood anyways, it was right here on the floor. Yeah, of course it is. Only in tiny specks through, but at least it's something. They taste like chicken? And then like everything kind of tastes like chicken when it's fried or something. Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right? Not quite. It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet. Okay, so that's not the crime scene, then what is it then? In the hallway? I thought you say that, sir, which why I order some follow-up work. Okay, I asked President to analyze the blood to see if it matches the victim. You're on, bruh. You should have been done. That should have been with the information you're giving now. Nice work, Gummy. You thought of everything. Detective, I must say. Well, I mean, I thought they meant by like, even if his blood was there, it doesn't mean that that was the same. That just means there's blood there, you know? Did you hit your head or something? He just wants his salary go up. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I never tried it. So maybe they don't taste like chicken. I don't look so surprised, sir. Hope things continue to go in our favor. Alright, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. That is not, but let's just say it is. And for our next trick, find out how that dog got over there. Don't worry, you can leave that one to me. Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we've got the whole present to ourselves. So it's fulfill time. Which is why I brought my secret weapon along. Oh, your metal detector. Your metal detector? A few tools of the trade that helped me busted more than a few cases. While bro, it's the metal detector. The 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe. Ace, detective extraordinary. Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. You're just joking around? Very well, detective. Or try using your secret weapons. Bruh, it's the metal detector, right? And run you to the list. Secret weapon number 1. I trust the— Yes! I trust the old metal detector. It's made of steel, silver, or scrap. This little guy right here will find it. So it detects metal. Very good, detective. Bro, they're already having— they're like having everything in Virginia's bag. What's that dude's name? I forgot his name, but he's a suspect. Well, I mean, he's not. I mean, he's a suspect slash a witness here. And there was Polly. The parrot was in the cell. I just couldn't talk to it. Yeah, they're already bringing back everything from Trilogy. Next up, Secret Number 2, Meso, everyone's favorite crime fighting canine. You can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food. Share's a lot cuter than Candy's dog. Now for the secret number 3, where would I put it? Aha. Am I the one snapper short of the school, or is that a fishing rod? Oh, there's a will, right? We should probably use that. We probably would use that. Don't tell me we're going to fishing for clues. Yes, we are. That's the one that we get. I mean, I just happen to have it with me, that's all. I see. Well, onwards and upwards. Let's see what else you have. That's all she wrote. Gummy, you're 4 secret and short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod. Yeah, fishing rod is gonna be the one that we use. Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? Show us the rest next time. Why do you call it dumb secret? Guys can't just go sharing everything at once. That's crazy. In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've listened to reveal us will have to do for now. Alright, which one? Bro, it's the fishing rod. It's the fucking fishing rod. I know it's a fishing rod. There's a pond. Yeah, we might find something lurking in the depths. Yep. Leave it to me. There we go. They were talking about too much of— oh, no, fishing rod. Okay, we got something. What's the matter then? Not gonna believe this, sir, but I had something big for a moment, and then it took off with the bait and my fishing line. There's a veil ripper looking around in those water. The alligator? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an alligator living in that pond. Probably shouldn't tell the detective that I nearly lost more than just this. Let's say the fishing rod. What the fuck? So it's not a fishing rod. Okay. Metal detector. Is this for the blood? Metal detector seemed promising, but I already looked at everything. Coming right up, sir. Crank the old girl up. Now away we go. I think when we pick all 3, we're gonna lock something probably. That's what happened for in the trilogy. Is everything alright? Oh no, looks like I should have brought a spare battery. What? That's not gonna help much. Oh, looks like the metal detector will have to wait. Okay, yeah, good. That's fine. Close missile. You wanna unlock something? I don't? Got it, sir. Okay. Missile here, boy. Something like blood tray or something. Aw, he really came. So what are we tracking? Tracking to find out how his dog got to the holding cell in the first place. This is the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison. Okay. So we give the pooch a sniff of the body, and he's gonna find that route for us. Okay. Oh. Does anybody else smell something sweet? All I smell is the odor of blood. Huh? Can we finally look at these bottles here? It's faint, sir, but they're almost like cake, maybe? Why would the body smell of cake? Okay, Missile, get a nose probe. Huh? There you go. Follow that dog. Oh. Oh yeah, it's going to the... That's the way to the... Head for the maximum security. Uh-oh, he's going in. We have to follow him after him. Oh, we're back here. It can't just be him. That would be too easy. So the man himself is absent, it seems. Okay, that's good. We could look at everything then. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor room? I think Missile's onto something. Shh. Looks like maybe he is. Oh. There's something here? Get a soup. Yes. Oh, the dog, right? The food. Complete with his special dog piece. Not chess set. That's a whole chess table with legs. Look like it might be worth something too. It's not inconvincible. Some of them are, and this is quite a nice one. Never would have pegged him as a chess fan though. But with the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going, I thought he would be more into Go. Well, I mean, yeah, this is the same, but just isn't like not the same. But they also have the logo up here. Go, huh? Can you play? You can play Go Fish. Not the same thing, okay? Not even close. It's the food, no? Tea and rice cracker. Larry doesn't lack for comfort. I can't think of the worst ways to spend my time in jail other than drinking teas and playing chess. Dog this is maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets the special treatment? Playing to me isn't gonna help you. Perhaps you could take it up to the man himself. Yikes! No thanks. Candles? No. Bell. Look, the chestplate on the floor is a bit smaller than the other. Oh, this one? I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pin regardless of the job. An all-purpose pocket chisel makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry. Is that your opinion as a thief? Nope, it's my option as a great thief. Bought into that one. Can't look at this. Hammer. Everyone a potential murder weapon. That reminds me of something. The furrow in your brow when you frown looks like someone took a chisel to your forehead. I have no idea what you mean. See? You're so deep, don't tell me you don't see it. Mr. Wood carving face. Have you quite finished? Overdone. Woof, 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 woof. What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you're looking for? Yeah. Yeah, that's a cake, right? Down, boy, stop that. No, he can't have it. Dogs can't eat chocolate. You know that. I don't think he knows that. If you don't believe, hey, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. There's some real outside of the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everyone agrees though. Oh. Gummy! I wanted some. Darling of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, darling or dumb. So anyway, it looks like it really was a cake. Let's try time about waste of time. I'm supposed to we got our just desserts. No, we're here, no. But the little guy definitely capable, right? Sure he is. This was just a blip. Follow the right sense this time, promise. Speak boy. This is we got detour, no? What's this? Think he's on to something? This one? Whatever it is in there. His cell, we need to take a look inside. Let it call the guard. Yes, sir. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. The prisoner still in solidarity? No, sir. He came back a little while ago, and he was here for the Room call. Guess you must be on work duty someplace. I see. Now, if you would be so kind to open his cell. Yes, sir. Oh! No way, he has a poster of himself? And right next to it looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a flight. Oh, lost 10 pounds, 20 pounds. Once the boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. He also has quite a collection of supplements. Oh yeah! Lesson protein, hustle protein, soul crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein. Really nobody trains like this for nothing. Go break! Oh, timer? How many minutes do you think this timer is for? A minute? The boxer said 3 minutes would be a solution. Oh, same as the length of a round in boxing. This, thanks for playing, but the correct answer is kind of maybe about 2 minutes. Why? Because there's a crack in it. A bit of a sand spilled out. Oh! Why does it hurt so much when she's right? I can't even see that from here. What else? Isn't that dog food? Says Teddy in extremely poor handwriting, so this tires belongs to the bear? Want to have dotted, but he and his Ursarin partner seems really close. Wow, this makes me backache. Did you have a swing like this as a kid? Not that I can recall, no. So, what did you do for fun when you were a kid? Chess, golf, flute practice. Did you have any friends? Yeah, Phoenix? Why would you even think to ask that? Punching bag has certainly seen some use. Oh, it's the punching bag. What breed were you again, Missile? Sure, it wasn't a boxer. Yeah, it's this thing. No way. No way indeed. Quickly, does it move the sandbag aside? Oh! Murder weapon? Oh, he escaped. Oh, could this be? Oh, he escaped. He escaped? There, wait, Missile. Going into. Wait, stop. Sir, I'll go get her. Oh no. Oh, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that tape. He's gone. Oh, I'm not going in there. I guess I'll just have to wait. I still haven't looked at the stuff on the right side though. Oh. Hello? Are you alright? Not gonna believe this, but we're in the detention center. Oh. Oh. That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into his cell. What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way. Okay. Huh? Where does it come out from, though? Oh, under the bed? Hey there. Guess you could say that we made a breakthrough. But at least they came out unscathed, I think. Well, okay, it was under the bed. How does nobody find that? Especially in here. Yeah, so that's how they did it. No doubt about it, this must be the route we've been looking for. Ah. Knocked down by heavy security doors. With the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. Please send that SAR as host search. Could it be that the scent was in fact coming from the body after all? Huh. Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt. Dirt that might have come from some being dragged through the tunnel. What was it like down there? No, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash. Oh, I took some pictures. Good. Oh. Spoons, fork. Guess these were for digging the tunnel. That aside, are those footprints? Oh, dog. Paw prints even from the dog perhaps? Yeah. Okay. Vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question. It does? He has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means, yeah, he has no alibi. We need to find him immediately. If my suspicions are correct, all nuts. Huh? Guards were alert and they began searching for him right away. But after a thorough investigation of both prisoners and a detention center, he's gone. Nowhere to be found. He escaped then. He just like escaped then. Well, have the police been notified? And we just finished liaising with them a moment ago. They've been set up a cordon around the entire facility. Good. First blemish on a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. It won't happen again, ma'am. Bad or different warden to the one we've seen so far. Mr. Edger, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been a little too late. It seems that he might have already left the building. To say that is unlikely. Oh, after all, there's a security gate at the exit to the decision center. I'm not suggesting he simply walked through it. What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie, huh? Oh, that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mind continuing with your investigation. Yeah, pleasure. And you three can get back to your poses. Yes, ma'am. The results of the blood just came in. Back from the lab, yes. It is? What does it say? It's nice, okay. Nice job, everyone. Teamwork makes dream work, huh? Got nice blood in his holding cell, a tunnel a dog clearly went through, and security for showing him being attacked by the dog in the cell. Case closed. Yeah, I don't think that's easy. We have all the evidence we need. Let's just see what he has to say for himself. Oh, darling, are you sure? Though, do be careful around him, won't you? We're old acquaintance. He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. Suppose he would have to. How else would the so-called fixer stay in business? Police have been trying to track down his accomplice for the longest time. Maybe it was night. That's why he had to get rid of it. Get rid of him, but I still feel like that's pretty easy. If he and his dog was the person behind, you know? But I guess, like, I don't know. That's what that was all about. Not talking? Yeah. Dealing with the evidence you brought from the prison? Nope. And I tried so many times that I lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send a blank report. Because a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. Borrow evidence from the police to help with your investigation. Is that correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to him is with me now. Give it to me? Oh, heavens know how many times I've hauled the circuitive boundary into my office to talk to me. No matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say the word. Prison warder conducting interrogation herself, that's irregular to say the least. Put your guard down and he devoured you whole. Be careful, darling. So we're gonna have like 3 parts with him. You have been warned. Kelly and Dare, I thought things couldn't get any spicier. Okay. I still want to look at the boxing gloves on the right side on the sill. In the sill. Everybody is here. Judge, I didn't expect to find you here. We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk. Should our path cross again, and yet here you are. Sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I'm not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered. You have more business with me, I take it. I do, I promise I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am. This should be amusing. Very well. Whenever you are ready.
Objection!
Not so fast. We have some truth of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact. Indeed, we're now more concerned than ever that Saint was a murderer. That only he could have moved Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course? Should you fail to reboot our deduction, there will be no going back. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we say yes here. Our very career hangs in the balance. What you mean you'll take this badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation. Not at all. If anything, I'm showing him mercy. This is not Edward's case. It never was, and I'm under no obligation to hear him out. Exactly. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, I will allow him one last chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk? Put your beloved badge on the line. You can have that. You can have that badge. We should get another one. We can get another one. Sir. Accept your terms. I am confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co. And I do not intend to blemish his name. Blemish? My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Very well, let's see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the mighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence. If you will allow me, fine by me, he's all yours. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How Knight wound up in the prison proper. Aware of the incident involving Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. Assaulted an innocent guard and stole his key. Oh, he's saying that he got it. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Thane dropped by the cell for a little visit. That's when Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he's stolen. He slipped in the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. Figured she was going to bring up Saint going to the cell. Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. Oh, this is a still from the footage we received. Thane speaking with Knight at his cell. Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in a way as to scare the camera view. It doesn't. We can see this. This is the blind stop Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected? No? A sound deduction based on what we can observe, wouldn't you say? No? A blind spot, which means the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage if he did at all. So it's so possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point. I don't get it. Why would Knight want to hide in the cage? Oh, that's what they're saying. Oh, he going into the cage. There's really only one possibility he intended to escape. Prison break, that's so cool. Everyone doing it. I have to step up my game. Okay, now is really not the time. This game is no laughing matter. It is my belief that Saint helped Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice. Wow! Go, Simon! That wasn't a compliment. Understand the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. Imagine that had things gone to plan, Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show. And then removed from the premises along with the rest of the circus equipment. Fortunately for Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood. Just seems really reasonable, but there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it. It's in the beginning, no?
Hold it!
About this incident. We heard about it. Of course, barely any attorney worth his salt would have had his sources. I'm aware of it, of course. I simply wish to confirm. And you're wasting both our time. Shall we continue? Okay. Why does she look sad?
Hold it!
You have any proof of that Knight stole the key? I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regained consciousness, I am sure he will confirm our suspicions. Wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her on. Press further! I believe there is a flaw in your reasoning. There is? Knight has the key, and there's nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Saint? There is no need, surely. He chooses the option he deemed most likely to succeed. Stole the keys and hide them somewhere. then waited for an opportune moment to present himself. He hid the keys. Afraid you might have made an incuriously oversight. Knight wasn't hiding the keys. He has proven already. This has been proven already. This piece of evidence proves Knight has the... Oh yeah, somebody stole it, no?
Take that!
Yeah, it was stolen. Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell. No keys were found. And if there were the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory. Oh. I've considered the matter of missing keys, and I do not think it is such an issue. Simply, he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside a pocket chest vest. That's so convenient. It's like the murder weapon and the keys, everything is hidden in that space. That set, the same set, yeah, which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden. Was it? I can't help but wonder about that. What? But you're the one who proposed it, yeah. Actually, if you recall, that was his assertion. So there aren't one-minded on this. But yeah, allow me to restate the facts. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chest set. When Saint came to see him, Knight used the keys to open the cell and climb inside the cage. He was then moved to his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. Okay, what is the motive here?
Objection!
The Saint was part of that program. How would he even have time to commit the murder?
Overruled.
How indeed? Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set of narrative. Yesterday's shows was one such example. Done her homework, you see. The suspect played the role of an antagonist, opposition, the elephant hearing on the show. And the latter part of the performance, the hero prevails and the villain is defeated. His victory is decided in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. Is sent flying by the element? Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on the stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. And are we saying the crime took place during that time? Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than sufficient window. What do you say? Nope. Amending the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15 minutes window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. In fact, Your Honor, the real crime of the scene was Knight's cell. I think I remember telling you that I would not set part of a security footage into evidence.
Objection!
Oh, she doesn't know about tunnel yet. You don't have to have proof of a different kind. Yep. It'd be good to present it, yep. I mean the blood here then.
Take that!
This appear to be a photograph of a floor. Finally, God of Justice, grant me patience. That floor you just sold, the message of Your Honor has traces of nice blood on it. Oh! Traces, you say? The evidence relatable? Reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary preserves on period. We do! Ooh. I have my resources. Certain blunt instrument, you may say, but a reliable one. However unfortunate for him, perhaps before you decide to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. Oh no, now Gummy's badge is on the line too. Forgive me that I didn't meant to put you at risk as well. He's fine. He works under you. I will enter the fact that Knight's blood was found in his holding still in the evidence. However,
Objection!
now look, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless. Mr. Winner, I forget you were here. It was nice while it lasted. I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. Notice camera footage of a dog killing him in the cell. Are you saying the mud also wiped the blood up before it left the scene? Uh-oh. What the frick can you do, huh? A blood-wiping dog, you're a joke. Would have wiped the blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, somewhat. Yes, you would. What? Oh, that was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together. Was so rudely cut short. What the fuck? He's just saying like, oh, he can do it. You're a tidy boy, you know? Never missed a drop. Wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all. Saved by assassin of all people. Why would he say that though? That's why I'm not convinced that's the dog. Or him. Could have just taught the little guy to shake hands. Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox. First he bites down hard on the victim's hand, then la 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 la, I'm not listening. I see, very well then. Seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering. Your understanding is much appreciated. Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else. Overruled, what? Oh boy, someone's taking no prisoners. Would you be so kind as to allow me? All yours. Well, you accept the truth now. Crime took place in the holding cell, and assassin dog was the killer. The position the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved and changed. Okay, we got it. Picture.
Hold it.
Yep, I'd like to show you something else.
Take that.
This is secret passageway. Runs beneath the prison. What? It was dug by one escapee. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one where the victim was being held. Well, this is certainly a surprise to think that it was beneath our feet this entire time. Knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. Oh. Name of Goddess of Justice. Overruled. You're out of the line. How so, Your Honor? Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at a scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just happens that I have some evidence of my own. Autopsy report, finally! The autopsy report, when did we get that? How did you not know that you had it? Well, it's not him, it's hers. Police handed it to me only a short while ago, yep. Findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us in our list. Speaks to us through these pages. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat. And the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. I mean, we have the dog owner here, and we have the stuff next to it. The victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police has yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon, but its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It's a bladed metal instrument. It has to be bladed? In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy, or will you now claim that the dog used a knife instead? It's impossible. Huh? That's possible. That'll be all. This court is adjourned.
Objection.
But the tunnel, the paw prints. One of them is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across the tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain, myself cannot wander quite so freely. That would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not that case either. Girls know how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish you'll kick us in the teeth a little earlier with that. Just baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that off-pass you report. I feel for it. Hook, line, and sinker. How many times is this already? You have lead attorney for the defense, correct? This is the interim autopsy report in question. Do you apologize for the delay? Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, instantaneous. Yep, this all checks out. Yep. Handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know? So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic after all. Trying to be friendly, Your Honor. Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gravel. Alright, I got it. Nice work, just like we planned it. I did only as you instructed. Really? So you're telling me he's actually the mastermind? I don't believe that. Word came from the police. I have no choice but to say is legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes him out of the run. Why does it? No? Can't like he move with the dog though? Bro, I don't understand the logic here. Why does okay? Well, I have always believed that it wasn't him or the dog because that would be too easy. Goddess of Justice speaks to me, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest. What's our move, sir? Think she's really means it this time? Well, clearly not. We're like maybe like halfway through, a little halfway through this case here. What do you think? My answer remains the same. Need my duty done, and I'll not be intimidated. Even with how things stand, don't refuse to concede. Maybe very well your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. I mean, even if we get our badge confiscated, it's like we can continue. It's like not like we're getting locked up or in jail or something. My client. Goddess of Justice, no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy. A tabloid, Miles, that's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests is really starting to mean something to you. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first. Water. In fact, I could swear I saw Guri spirit in you for a second there. You're sure it's not Phoenix? Said that you've changed since your day in Von Karma's shadow. Are you gonna actually be helpful and like step in and do something? Or are you just in the narrative here? Didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Thank you. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. What you're thinking, caps on, is make it or break it time. If it's true that Knight was often with the bladed weapon, does our whole case really far apart? It doesn't. That's what I mean. Bladed weapon, of course. Yeah, there was 5. Oh yeah, the top part is metal, no? Former assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was. Are you quite finished? It would be in your best interest to. Okay, so it is him then. Evidence is everything. It may well be my little chat trait, but it's also true. The murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guard didn't find it. Why can't you let us go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at? Huh? What if I would tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? Okay, so it's that easy then. And it was right under our nose the whole time, indeed. It was one of his chest lows. What?
Overruled.
Rock dice. I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories. You have to repeatedly insist that Knight was killed in his cell by the dog. Simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of the crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been a dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage. Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that? Smarty pants? That let the dog attack and then we kill it later. With the hand. Yeah, the dog jumping on someone. Someone attacking the dog. Oh, it could also be that, actually. Well, no, I think it's just jumping on. If it's not, then it's like attacking. Yeah, jumped on. Yeah, okay. So, Attack, but he didn't kill the man. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he did it. Fine. That should be the most logical. Like that. Like why are we just thinking like immediately? That's like how that is the like it was the dog that finished the job. We're barely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a course through the turn though. He dragged an alive but unconscious knight. The real color was the dog's master. Oh, I get it. By bringing Night Gear, he could finish the job. And he could definitely use one of his chisel to do it. Correct. You're the one who could have done it.
Objection!
Hey, you ever get this on your report card? Refuse to listen. Must learn to respect others. Ask me or confessing to what's on yours. Already searched his cell from top to bottom, right? Yeah, but he's the fixer, right? He even inspected the chisel, all 4 of them. There wasn't a single. Oh, there's 5 though. What? There's 5, not 4. Why, thank you, Honor. You have just confirmed my theory. Yeah, I have. What exactly do you mean? Last time you were here, there were 5, not 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5. But the belt? Yeah. And the one that's missing, small one. The one we thought might be a pocket. Where did I hide that? A pocket? And what use might I have such a weird thing, huh? I rarely allow to leave my cell. In which case, shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. Oh, so it's still in the cell. Oh, it's in tunnel? Yeah, you dug your own grave. You didn't have an idea where his missing chisel might be. Yeah, in the tunnel. Would you enlighten us? Oh, for a man who can't leave the cell for his own volition. Oh, he could hide it in the forgery. Yeah, like no, like in his place. Yeah. I was gonna say if it's not here, it could be like in Knight's room. Yeah. Still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys, he is rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Okay, yeah, that's an argument. Intrugi, do go on. Furthermore, this room is the only one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisel, 5 chisel, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of. Oh, keep the incriminating evidence close, routine classic.
Objection!
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere he could have hidden it. Certain that the murder weapon is here. That the reason why no one found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. Do enlighten us. What was my ingenious plan? Gotta think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot. It's the tunnel. Could make use of. Think about when you claimed here previously. What were you missing? Huh? Oh, the dog. He's not showing us that permanently, right? Let's get out of here. Come on. It's what the dog. No? Oh, the dog is here. Oh, wait. What's... Oh, yeah, no, the dog. The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. Is it in the mouth? When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. You encouraged him to do so. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid a murder weapon. Are you giving up already? I expect more of you.
Hold it!
As well as you should, if you would give me a moment. These evidence shows very high it. Profile? Oh no, we pictured the dog, yeah. Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today. Oh yeah, unlike last time when... Sexy edgy? It would be so kind to open the mouth. Why are you on our side immediately? Huh? Oh come on, he hasn't barked because he's a well-behaved boy. I had to order him the last time. And order him again this instant. Not like we're asking for the world. Or do you have something to hide? Insist. Come on. Uh-oh. Open up. Oh, it's not in there? Oh, it is. Okay, so it is. And there we have it. Just so that small was easy. What? Easy enough for a dog size too, yeah. Like, hi? Chestnut and a dog? Why is there a chestnut and a dog? Not even strangely quiet. I guess his brain was finally caught up. Okay. Why don't you be a good boy and call for something? Tell them it's urgent. Okay, okay. Maybe the blood's on there? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my fucking. It is that easy. Is this easy? This case is this easy? Traces of blood were detected. Yeah. Not such a bad big theory after all, was it? Alright, so we're on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yet. Forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to consider that this is most likely the case. Ooh! Has a small bill attached to it. I mean, you could take it out though. Take it off though. The bill? The light of the security of the murder weapon. Court demands that you explain yourself. Found around your dog to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? Never failed to entertain. Why does he always laugh like that, even when it's not funny? Poor Hamlet, how could they suspect us? Leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. Huh? Did not kill anyone. I have grown tired of killing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Okay, so it's not that easy. It is not that easy. So I was right then. Very well. Court will hear his testimony. You would be so kind. Gladly. Perhaps you might begin to explain what you believe my motive to have been. Never knew this. Okay, we have the chess pieces. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Yeah, that is that line. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Could it be that you're suggesting that it was my king companion who had a motive instead? Hamlet only bears his veins when I tell him to. Okay, that's easy. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know. Yeah, meaning when he puts it that way. An assassin who only kills his acquaintance? Not the soundless business model, I agree. My work required me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake? That's not my style. So I need to prove the link. We have it. This is so easy! Go over evidence. Okay, I don't wanna... Let me bear reading, though. No, I mean, we don't know the motive, but we know there's a connection. Also, by this focus on motive, aren't you an assassin? Assassin or not, I don't spill blood for nothing. Neither in a professional nor a private capacity. That's just not how it's done, is it, boy? No, it's not. Never knew. Yeah, it's this one. No connection whatsoever. Didn't know who he was? That's quite right. You arrested me. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me here than I had realized, but I'm no master criminal. That said, you're no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct? I find it highly likely that a man in such position would have no knowledge of the new detainee at all. Then you have rather inflated idea of my position. I have my connection, yes, but I am not all-knowing. I know. I love this series. That's why I'm playing it. And then you nothing of night. Yeah, sure. It's that line. I just want to see everything. You're an assassin? Since when did you have the need to move motive? He's a strange man, isn't he? Yes, he is. He a fool or genius? It's so hard to say. Drop that act and answer the question. No, you answer me. Who am I? I am the very same person you caught. An assassin. A murderer for hire. Were I one to kill without written reason, I would still be afraid or to recite to trust and peace out there.
Hold it!
Of course not, but your dog was trained to kill. What is this man talking about, huh? Why would he say such an awful thing about you, huh? He's a silly man. That's what he is, yes. And perhaps he killed the wrong person. That would explain the lack of moment. Do your precious police dog attack people willy-nilly? Have some respect. If you're going to accuse him of something, at least show us some evidence to back up your claims. I would if I have any. Okay. Only verifying when I tell him to. Yeah, you must have done so, didn't you? Your order's nice bet. Oh, you'll have to try harder than that. Have you forgotten what I just said? I did not know Knight. I didn't know his name. You're going to the center, I think you at least have to show proof. Yep, he must show us a proof, doesn't he? Yes, he must. You played this exact game yesterday? AI 2? Whether it was him or without giving the killing, Knight would have been dead if himself hadn't wanted him to be. My first order of business to prove that, yep, knew each other. Yep. Chess diagram. Yep. You're getting sloppy. You may have trained your dog to clean your mess, but some things still requires a human touch. Found this in the victim's room. It's a record of a game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. That was easy. What? The number of possible games have been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120, and that's on the low end. Wait, so that's 10 times 10, 120 times over, like 100, 1,000? I give up. I mean, what do you even call by a number that big? Vanishing and likely coincident, that's what. Now, tell us why you killed him. Unless that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say that the truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you said, a coincidence. But that's totally impossible. Well, that's possible. It's like 0.00001%. Coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was a victim, you see? Yeah, here we are. Homelet is as surprised as I am, aren't you? Yes. Yeah, 10. Okay, yeah, 10 out of... Okay, 10, 120. Okay, that's so possible, though. That's so possible, though. Do the two have some sort of connection? Okay, no, it just like updates that they were... I suppose there's nothing for it to be finally telling the truth, huh, boy? The other prisoner had all gone to the yard, you see? There was a show of some sort, I believe. There I was minding my own business when in comes dragging a course of all things. Oh, I had quite the shock. Not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on being coming, so I had Mola take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me just as I had asked. Doc pulled the murder weapon, pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop. Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess after all. You know something that makes little sense? Remember what he said? That huge black dog. Stuck his terrible teeth into victim's throat. Yeah. So what he actually saw was removing the murder weapon then. I see. Can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Billy boy, it's not like you slipped up like that, is it now? And there you have it. That is about all there is to tell. Now kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, well, that be all. Poor Hamlet is growing restless. Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer. Huh? No offense, Palio, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. Sure, we'll all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place, right? Oh, because it's his? Makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion, but had no reason to recover the murder weapon. So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought. Please answer the question. Because of the bell. Bell? The one attached to the chisel and the one around the neck. Huh? Have a very distinctive design, if you will. Of course, there was something of a trademark of yours, weren't they not? I don't get it. How does that even work? Blind Butcher, his appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. Last sound his victim would ever hear. Yep. You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well. Knife and his attached bill were one of the pieces of evidence seized in our case against you. Yes, it was but one of my bills. One of only two in existence. Oh! Just two? Two and only two. One for my knife and one for my beloved Hublet. Specifically crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. I must be able to use my tool precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. When he brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel, an ordinary chisel. Certainly no assassin's blade. Nevertheless, the bill would have suggested my involvement. Okay. Abounding the matter is the fact that I am the only person in the cell permitted to use such tools. It was clear that I would be the prime suspect, and so the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
Hold it!
Still claim that all you did was to give the dog the body, that you had nothing to do with the killing. I believe him. I do believe him. How could I? I told you, the chisel is not mine. You need not to take my words. Why not have it checked for fingerprints? Oh. Okay. So. Huh? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints. No, we okay. Yeah, get forensic. Alright, sure thing. Why? Wait. We got them. Fingerprints. They're Mr. Knights. And Mr. Candace? Nope, somebody else? Nope, yeah, just Mr. Knights. Oh, and for instance, there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. Oh. Oh. Only Knights fingerprints? This isn't good. Should I get them to check again? Now do you see? Never so much as touch the chisel. I'm the cherry in his mouth, that is all. Therefore, any prints must belong to whoever had it last. The murder weapon belongs to the victim? Oh, that's not helpful. As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Therefore, it cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? Well, I mean, okay, we proved the chest that they have connections, but why do they have connections, though? Did that night? What did that night? I've got nothing to counter with. Oh my god, did you not play this? Did you got spoiled? Did you got spoiled? But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? He actually telling the truth. No, he can't be. Yes. I'm sure this goes without saying. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I'll have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has limited, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Okay, you get my badge. I'm fucking get my fucking badge. Am I clear? Get a badge. You've done it now, sir. Is she serious? I hate to admit, but the fingerprints turns everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one. Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things actually. What would Knight have needed a chisel for? Can do a lot with chisel. Right out of prison for one. All right, then how did he get in here? There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool with him. Well, I mean, we already had this. They keep saying the chest set, but I don't think that's how they do it. Hey, Earth to Mr. Edward. Can't stand here hemming and enjoying just because of a little setback. The important thing is to finding the truth, you know? Doesn't matter how we get there. As long as we save him in the end, we can't give up now or ever. Yeah, what she said. I'll second that. You want me around with that. I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. It's like said, a defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses? Heart of those words. Heart of the cars? It's like this, and as intense, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones that they can turn to. He's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. But we can't rest, not while he's counting on us. Not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you? We don't have evidence, though. I'm associated with the events now. No, I'm associated with my father's firm. That's the role I've chosen. And that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simon Saint. No matter what the setback I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one plaque is bought, I must simply find another. There we go. That's the mileage I know. Now, let's find a new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how he brought the chisel into the prison. Oh. Okay, so it is a chess piece.
Take that!
Yeah, I still think that's kind of stupid, but yeah, okay. Into the facility undetected, yeah. The security gates, right? Correct. So we already know that checks that one of the gates hasn't been entirely through of late. Mainly the gate at the entrance of the detention center. Yep. That gate is only used to scan people. Yep. Any items that bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the chest that wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regards of late. Knight took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Sane brain pin the chest hidden inside his pocket chest set. That does answer one of our questions, and it suggests that the chest was indeed Knight's, not his. Okay, sure. Prevent, yeah. However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does that explain if he was not the culprit? But then how do you explain his prints are not on a murder weapon? This one's real 3 Piper? The court too finds us still wanting for a satisfactory explanation. Please sir, I think I might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret number 4. What? This is new. Levi? What sort of name is that? Came up with it myself. Anyway, you can use it to analyze video footage. Oh. Excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see what I'm telling the truth. Oh. Who knows if there's anything to be found. But it has to be worth a try. Alright. Want me to talk you through how to use it, sir? Seeing as I am not familiar with the video analytics process camera. Yeah, why not? You can run me through its functions. That would be most appreciated. Basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Okay, examine anything that catches your eye. And I can examine things with... Yeah. Alright, maybe I click right. Yeah, legs up. Needles control at the bottom. Yeah. Panels. Yeah, rewind, fast forward. Yep, pause. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So, just easy. Okay. Go to a previous frame. Yeah. Then control panel I showed you earlier. How to zoom in. Line up the cursor for the area. Take a look. Okay. Then use the panel at the bottom right, and Levi will do the rest. Got 2 expanding arrows right on it. Compare that I can zoom in by pressing R2. Okay. By the way, even when you zoom in, you can still examine stuff just like in regular view. You can also make the previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Okay. Only thing you can't do is when you're zoomed in and it's play the footage, so there's that. Okay. How do I zoom out again? Just use the panel in the lower right again. Oh, this thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, expanding. Yeah. Collapsing arrow. Yep, because you're zoomed in. And that about sums up. Okay. Examine anything that catches your eye. Did fine. Holding stuff other than the victim being attacked by the doll, I can't see what else it might show us. But suppose we're wrong, we could be looking at instead. Could the person in the footage be someone other than I? And if so, could whatever attacking them be something else too? I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage. You never know what you're going to see once you start looking at the things up close. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure. Okay. What in the footage seems odd? Fuck. Oh, that thing, huh? Must be seeing things. Take another look. Zoom in. Oh, we have to zoom in. Oh! This... Is that a hand? That looks like a hand. Oh, I have to pause. Just a sec. That's not a hand? Can I look in this area? Okay, wait, I have to play. Oh. The dog? Huh? I don't see anything. Okay, let's... There's a mirror here, right? Wait. Oh no. Oh yeah. Gotta do this and oh that's the hand. Okay, and then we can zoom in when. What's this? Figure is reflected in the mirror here too, yeah. Huh? Is that a hat? Like, doesn't that look like the hats of the guard wear, sir? That what I think it is? I've read reports of one of the animals attacking the guard recently. Well, no, they stole it. Not that I heard of. This may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. Yeah. Yeah. Dead light on the this missing uniform. So no guards are reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know, but we did hear about a guard's spear uniform being stolen. The person in a security force perhaps be someone disguised as a guard. Someone attempting to escape without being noticed. I mean, I knew that. That's pretty easy. A guard disguise? Yes, it might work. Wait, weren't we just talking about someone? There were indeed someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage is denied, then the creature may not be a dog either. You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check. Oh. Dog here. Oh, okay, actually. The cat? Oh. There's a bear. That's the bear, no? We made a critical error of judgment. What we're looking at is no dog. Cat is a bear. It's this bear, no? It's a bear. What? So the plot prints on the photo I took. We're not his, but yeah. Yeah, it's his bear. Bear. So did that mean? Yeah. Okay, that looks like way smaller than what he has on his here. After all, who else we know is such a pet? We have assumed that it was not in a security footage. Well, it was his though. It's hardly a crazy theory. Perhaps, but now that we know about the whole under the bee when the one caught on camera. What was that? Would you be curious to tell the core of who you believe the person is to be? Yeah. Oh, here. He's here.
Take that!
Believe who our guard is, this guide is none other than the Roko Carcern Ronto, the prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear club as his companion. The bear in the video is all black. Indeed, and we have evidence that explains why. Oh, the mud. Because he was doing it was a glove thing, no? Dark mud patch treatment, no?
Take that!
Yeah. You call. Yeah. Rubber guard I dropped. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty? Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatment I've been practicing. I was given one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. Around what time would this have been? Let's see, yeah, 10 or 9. Yeah, okay. The thing is, the more mud I apply, the more in the zone I got, the darker the animal fur became. There's no trains quite like the trains one enters when one slaters an animal with slick back mud. While the circus performances were underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment. And that animal could have been, indeed, our polar bear. Your latest assertion simply introduced yet another contradiction. Footage from the security camera. Fully understand your honor, and your doubts are entirely justified. He mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway, and this indeed introduced a new contradiction concerning the security footage. It is? Let's put it this way. When would you expect the footage to be recorded at night? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Not 8 AM. In which case, something isn't right about the footage. Really? And what's that? time here? Oh, AM. I mean,
Take that!
yeah. Oh yeah, it's here. Said the treatment was around 9. Yeah, this is this is AM. Okay, yeah. It's 42. In which case, the security footage was also shown around 9. This was before the circus. Circus was at 7. It started at 7 and ended at 10, right? Timestamp says 6:42. Yep. On the day of the murder, this prisoner all went out to the yard, watched the circus. All except 3. Yeah, Rain remained in the cell of maximum security. Is the boss the guy? He was administering a mud pack treatment in the workshop. And Roko would have been waiting that precise moment to pull escape plan into action. Believe he entrusted the bear to him before entering the tunnel. Okay, then it can't be him then. The bear. Because the murder was after the escape then. Yeah, the bear then slipped out the grass to run after its human. Oh, they're showing, yeah. And then he saw it, yeah. Shoot the bear, at which point he saw. Yeah. Not retrieving the murder weapon. It is all timed to perfectly. Yeah, all fixed perfectly except the security footage, which should have been recorded around 9. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off. But why would the timestamp be wrong? I'd like you to have a security camera examined right away, please. Oh, we used the Livele or something? The secret weapon 4? Oh no, we used that. Okay, no, he's doing something. I just talked to the guards and oh, they fucked up. Seems like the time code can slip on those cameras if they lose power. What? Pretty old. Guess the clock stops when the power is off, which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. Yeah, okay, I am. That's not all, sir. Remember how Nye denied stealing the keys? No one believed him, considering, well, you know, he seemed kind of like the only suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was not that cold, just like another guy. Which may not be necessary, but have been a lie. There you all are. Oh. How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along? Yeah, we still need to get to your office. Actually, there might be something we can do for you. Pardon? Escapee? I believe he may still be on the premises. He is disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on the tape is our man. And if I'm correct, he might even be right here in the room with us now! Oh. This one? Would have been wearing your braces, right? Yes, a braces that could easily be hidden under sleeves of his solo uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the braces installed. So he avoided doors with sensor. He could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape. Well, yes, I suppose he could. He'll just have to avoid the workshop and the sales, and oh my. He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now. This one. Oh, the bear. Steady. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Okay, falls off. Get your minutes off me, ya big Polika? Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions. Oh. Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, I'd... What a timing it is to be loved, huh? I'm almost envious. Guards, apprentice, man. Moment, if you will, I have some questions for our would-be escapee. To learn the truth, I will need to speak with them. With your permissions, of course. I can hardly say no now, can I? Yeah. Well, come on then. Hit me with your best shot. We're not doing the chesting again, no? Escape route led into the night cell. So it's highly possible he has something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day of Knight's body was discovered. Okay, good. I just, yeah. Around the time of scary, so it was you guys, huh? You were the one who found my secret getaway tunnel. Tunnel, you know how long it took me to dig that freaking knee? Had me a guard uniform, a whole dug, a plan in place, so I went for it on the day you found a guy. But then this little guy just had to come right after me. Back of fur was covered in mud too. Had to go back to our cell. Okay, we have to press. This is nothing. I would have gone away with it if someone hadn't offered night and brought you bums down here. Claim to have dug the tunnel just now. How exactly did you do it? I'll use everything I could get my hands on. See, hammer, spoons, you name it. Then every dime I had on this what? Kakama Miv fixer. And what do I got to show for it, huh? Over it, do not be disheartened, friend. Tomorrow is another day. An outside chance he and Knight be face to face just before Knight's death. I should see what other details I can extract from him. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Oh, shove it! Who told you to hold it? The tunnel. Tunnel, yeah. I don't know nothing. I don't know what I had to do. Tunnel, you said you. Yeah, we gotta press. Gotta come crawling to the fixer monk. Da Groven and Koto day after day after day. How are you gonna give me back the hours, huh? The days? The months? I can't get a word in edgewise. You should have never struck your nose in my tunnel, never. How long? Tunnel was all your own work? The end. You see anybody else in my cell when you was there, huh? Quite an effort even for an athlete. Yeah, now that I think of it, that's an insane amount of digging for one guy. Well, yeah, you don't even know half of it, kid. But it ain't like I had a choice. Trust nobody and don't get caught. Thumbs the rules a con's gotta live by. You know, the rules of being a great thief are pretty similar. Hey, I'd rather you didn't start sympathizing with the suspect. I was just joking. It ain't no stinky joke to me. You punks own me. Okay. Uniform.
Hold it!
Uniform, was that from the fixer too? Sure was. Heard he has something on one of the guards. Had a guy swiped it from the pal's locker. And you were wearing it when you were crawling through the tunnel? Nope. Would have got dirt on it. Had to hold onto it till I got to the holding cell. But once I was out of there, all dressed up, opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake. Here we go, I think. Freedom's begins. And then the furball, here it comes, jumps up at me, which would be the moment captured on camera. I see. I would be grateful if you could add that to your testimony. All dressed up, opening the cell door could have been a piece of cake.
Hold it!
Opening the cell door should have been a piece of cake, you say? Sure, anything seems easy after dragging yourself through a hole in the ground and you're familiar with the layout of the detention center even though you live in a prison. Why wouldn't I be? It ain't like I've never been there before. If he's familiar with the detention center, then he surely be aware that unlike the doors in the main prison, the holding cells are locked with actual keys. And I'm sure he would have needed that particular evidence to make his escape. So is the key then? Piece of cake? Is it a piece of cake then? And we show the keys? When was it that you realized you were being pursued? Right when I got out of the tunnel, right when I thought I was home free. Didn't notice anything before that when you were in the tunnel perhaps? Nah, he wasn't around, I made sure of it. He, the little guy, would have been all over me like a rash if he had been. I was so close I could smell it, and then there he was, the little bum. Hey, don't you think you're being a little too mean to your friend? Poor Teddy. Made nothing. He rumbles me last time, and now he's rumbling me again. He's all over me. What am I supposed to do? Coming after me yesterday was bad enough. Stack fur and mud.
Hold it!
How to go back to your cell? You didn't consider trying to escape with Teddy? What if I could've, but all that mud would have given us away. Chances to break out of the slammer don't exactly grow on trees, pal. When one comes along, you gotta do it right. Spoiled by one who loves him most is almost tragic. I mean, there's an outside chance. Done me face to face just before the murder. I should have listened carefully to each of his statement and look over the evidence we have. Oh, we're trying to prove that they talked? Piece of cake. Escape? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, it's a bracelet. No? No! Oh, the keys. No. He knows. Yeah, okay, no, that's...
Objection!
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was right. I don't know why I didn't pick the keys. I said I was saying it was the keys. Yeah. Claim to leaving the holding cell would be in peace supply, as you put. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Cause we can make it a problem if you catch my drift. Even once you have reached a night cell, you still have another door to contend with. How exactly do you plan on opening it? Oh. I consider that leaving the cell would have been a piece of cake only because you had a key. I don't got no stinky key. No, I didn't need when it was a piece of cake cause the door was open. I rocked right out. What? Yes, I suppose night cell was vacant, and by that point, there would have been no reason to lock it. And it was indeed unlocked when I went to examine it myself. Perhaps when you finally see it today, it was truly unlocked because it was after the murder. But you had attempted to escape previously. Yeah, the security footage shows when you tried and failed because Teddy got you, which was during the circus performance before the body was discovered. The holding cell was still locked at the time because no one knew that Knight has been killed yet. So he's the person that killed it because he saw him trying to escape. He's the witness. Therefore, you must have had a key to his cell on you. Without it, your escape would have not been possible. Are you saying could he really have? Yeah. I believe he could, yes. The thief of the keys was, in fact, perpetrated by none other than... Yeah, he was the one who attacked the guard. But not just the guard, Knight too. Yeah, all the game position of the guard's key. Yeah. It wasn't me. You lousy bum. I didn't even know this Knight guy. After you stole the keys, you went back to the cell to avoid suspicions. And then you waited for the perfect moment to escape. A moment when the prison would be almost deserted. That's right, the moment of the show. Just before the discovery of the body. Unluckily for you, that particular attempt was thwarted by your furry friend. That's cool. Huh? You got proof, genius? This isn't your win yet, huh? I knocked the guard out of the card, and no, everybody knows it. Don't play games with me. Knight was as much as a victim as the guard in this case. Matter of fact, I proved that Knight has been attacked in his cell. Well, I mean this, no?
Take that!
The blood again. Yeah. Just using the blood again. You found traces of blood on a plainly wiped the floor of his cell. We could possibly explain such a thing other than him being attacked. And it was you attacking. You ambushed the both of them and stole the keys. So it's him. I'm pretty sure yeah, it's him then. What's with you, huh? That newspaper wiped that blood up good. Ain't no way you should have found it, bruh. Do you know Luminoid? Why I thought Okay, but why did you think you had to wipe it up anyway? If they checked Knight and the guard's hand, they would have seen those two and never came to blows. But that blood giving up the whole game. Ain't no way they don't figure out there was a third man in the ring. Plus, once they started sniffing around the floor, they gotta find a tunnel in the heartbeat. Okay, so you're just confessing now? You wipe the blood to buy yourself a little more time, so you can wait for a better opportunity. Sadly, the opportunity you thought wasn't good enough to get you a cleaning of the prison, it seems. Now, hand over the keys. Bruh. Right in the kisser. Oh! Oh, not the bear. There's more to this, though, no? This is not everything. Hailed by a lousy stinking bum. Fine, you want the keys? Here. I hope you'll choke on them. Okay.
Overruled.
Wait a moment. If he here has the keys, indeed, Your Honor. Gary relies on Knight having used the key on he allegedly stole to escape his skill. That was the only way that he could have been able to enter Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Fortunately for you, we now know that theory cannot possibly be true. Nope. Guess this changes things a little bit. Yeah. Now the only person who could have moved Knight's body is the one person who knew about the tunnel. Yeah. No. You gotta be freaking. You're under arrest. Come quietly now, pal. Wait, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. Alright, fine. I knocked those two chumps out and I stole the key. But after that, I went back to my cell and waited for my moment. Next time I went to Knight's cell, there was nobody around. And I mean nobody. Plus, his body was found in the workshop. Yeah, I think I just magically stick my way... magically my way in there or something, so it's not him. Couldn't even gotten out of my cell. Indeed. You only had the keys to Night Cell. You couldn't have let your own cell back to the prison. But the dog could. Okay, so you're saying that both of them cooperated? It was not you, but Helmut who moved the body from your cell to the workshop. I get it now. You're saying that he wasn't the only con in this conspiracy. Indeed, one can easily imagine that them might be working together. Well, I mean, the fixer, right? Let him kill Knight and dragged him back to the cell. Then the dog were taken from there to the workshop. There's no restriction on the animal movement within the prison. Movement between the detention center and the prison proper, however, is tightly controlled. There was only one possible route, and only you could have taken advantage of it. I don't think that's easy. That's that easy. How can you so be sure, huh? Maybe there's more of them and you just don't know. Something tells me that digging even a single tunnel was a door is enough. You got that right. Trying scraping more than one hole in the dirt with a spoon. Lucky for me, I didn't have to dig the whole way. Somebody already did a bunch of work for me. Ah, but you didn't dig the entire tunnel yourself. Nope. Found it when they put me in that cell. Ran all the way up there from the well in the yard already. Even looked down the well to check it from there. It was the same tunnel, alright? I just made good on what somebody else already started. Okay, so you're saying the yard, this, okay. Well, that doesn't mean anything. That's just the yard end of the place, no? And what's the original tunnel for? Who knows? You're the one with all the answers, pal. Maybe someone else tried to break out. Oh, maybe the animals dug in. Like, to get water from the well or something, yeah. Heard of more plausible scenarios than that in B-grade movies. Well's dry, kid. Ain't no water to be had down there. So, come to think of it. A smell? Yeah, always smell the kind. Nice down there. Oh, the sweet. What is the sweet stuff? Can't be the chocolate stuff. Nice. I don't know. It smells sort of like dessert, I guess. Sweet scent. That sounds very familiar, yeah, on the body. Where did we come across the secret on the body?
Take that!
Yep. Don't you notice a sweet smell when we were examining Knight's body? With the help of the police dog, we followed the scent and the body traced it route through the prison. And that was how we found your tunnel. Could that be the same sweet scent that you're noticing coming from the well? Very clever. You mean to suggest that this is evidence of the body having been moved through the tunnel? I do. Furthermore, you're the only one person could have done it. Nobody else had access. Yeah, right, thanks. I don't think that's that easy. Finally, the truth comes into view. Now unburden yourself at this time. Confess your role in this tragic incident. She knows what's going on. What? You ain't pinning this one on me? Not to say that our family in agreement, Your Honor. Bruh. You're too naive. Oh, if only we were. Yeah, they have been in accomplice, but not him. No, he was working with Knight. What the fuck? What do you mean? Did not believe that he moved Knight's body. Instead, I believe that he lent Knight to the use of the key he sold. Gotta be kidding me. Granted, it seems likely that he attacked at Knight, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Knight was knocked unconsciously as a result. And what if he wasn't? What if he and him had reached a certain agreement? What kind of agreement exactly? Knight was plotting an escape from which he required a means of leaving his cell. And there was that precise means in the form of keys he had just stolen from the guard. He himself would need to pass through Knight's cell in order to effect his own escape. Mr. Knight needed only to shout and alert the guards, and his plan would be ruined. And so, the two struck a deal. This is BSing. Lady, the only striking I do with is with my fist. Why may still you deny it? So, we're agreeing that we still disagree. Okay, unlock his cell so that when Saint arrived, he could escape into the cage. Thing was then to move him into the prison proper, just as planned it. Aha, then he took Knight into the workshop and did dirty. Bruh, is Is it Warden because yard is close to the old tunnel, and then her office is right next to it? It has to be hit her then. She's the actual killer then. Did the dirty deed. For neither of you listening, the scent on the body proves that it was taken through the tunnel. It was moved from the cell to the... Perhaps if you would let me finish. Not denying that the body was moved through the tunnel. Then what are you driving at? Is this a trick question? Are you say the sweet scent shows the route the body took? However, it did not enter the tunnel from night cell. Huh? How did it get down there? Possibly another... There is another possibility when you seem to have like the well in the yard. Could a body have not entered the tunnel? Isn't there literally alligators in that thing? Well, the yellow in the yard. Okay, yeah. We couldn't. Yeah, the yellow next to the stage. We couldn't look at it. Yeah, that thing. Okay, now can we finally look at it now? Mr. Singh did not take the cage to the workshop. He took it outside. There, he killed Mr. Knight. And threw his body down the well? Isn't this like last case? Or the water level is shit. This is like the same. This is like the same thing. Well, similar basically. Dog then dragged the body here to his owner's cell from the bottom of the well. Okay then. On that note, I would ask you to recall something. What was happening in the yard at the approximately time when the bodies deteriorate? Yeah, the circus, right? Yeah. Circus show, right? Yeah. Regina and Simonon were performing for everyone. Wait. Simonon. Yeah, so? Oh, you're saying like his close, he could do it in 15 minutes? Ah, indeed. And so you see how it must have been him who dissolves a body. It's truly formidable opponent. He so effortlessly adjusts her theory to fit the facts. I propose that Knight was taken to the yard, not the workshop. And as we have established, Saint was offstage for 15 minutes. Ample time to throw the body down the well. I'm sure you agree. Okay, why don't we just go to the well and look at stuff? Instead of like theorying here. Your deduction is impressive, Your Honor. However, even supposing that Knight's body was indeed thrown down the well, cannot conclusively say that it was during the show. It could have happened at a different time. My sympathies, Mr. Edgeworth, but it simply could not have. Huh? What? Why? Was using the tunnel at around the time the show began. How do you know that? Oh, because yeah, he's escaping. Okay. Did you happen to trip over a corpse while you were down there? No. The place was clean. If the body had been at bottom of the well before the show began, you would have seen it. However, he saw no such thing. Which makes it somewhat difficult to support. Well, no, but he will come back down. Doesn't he come back again down here to go in the cell? So then when he comes back as well, it can't be here. Body was discovered in a workshop after the show. Apparently the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop. At some point during the show. Tell me who else have gonna done it. Regina? Everybody, every prisoner that was there that has quote-unquote alibi? But what do we do? The body did indeed enter the tunnel from the well. Things don't look good for Mr. Saint still. Your Honor, your theory is still just that, a theory. And I posit that you lack the evidence to back it up. You can see that for a moment I do not. May I suggest that we investigate the yard again? Exactly, come on, let's go to the well. Very well. May the goddess of justice go with you. Let's go. Now then, to the yard. Perhaps we can finally put this case to rest. Oh. Another escape? What's that sound? Oh yeah, that's a fire. No, it's the racist. No, got fired to somebody else's gate. Should we maybe skip down to? Hmm? Oh, darlings, please. There's nothing to be alarmed about. By which I mean that's not alarm. It's the dinner bill. Oh. Although I suppose it is rather alarming if you aren't used to it. Apparently scared the heck out of me. So sorry, CP. Hope you can forgive us. Alright, you two, back to your poops, troop troop. It's her then. She's gonna clean up the will. If they are all not the bad guys, it's her then. It has to be her then. She's the suspect. Well, I mean, she's the actual culprit. For you, Rocco is back. It's time you went back to your room. Fine, I get the picture. Come on, Teddy, we're out of here. Warden would like to take one more look around the yard now. Oh, darlings, don't you have homes of your own to go? Look! Yeah, she's hiding. Visiting hours are over, I'm afraid. Tomorrow, huh? Oh yeah, no. Today, right now. Yeah, it's imperative that we investigate right away. I think we have quite enough excitement for one day, don't you? Murderers, escapees, so uneventful, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It's her then. It's she. It's her. It's she. It's time our guest went home to Teddy Babe. Teddy Vibes, isn't it? Yes, it is. Come on now, darling. Don't make me bore you with all that I am the warrant. This isn't order nonsense. It is fucking nonsense, BS. Oh yeah, she can overrule. Warden is right. What? The word is law here, and we must respect her wishes. What the fuck? Your investigation of the yard will have to wait until tomorrow. What? May keep the bad for now. The matter of your standing can wait. Rah! Not day 2. I bid you all good day. And what are you waiting for? Kittykins? Off you go. Fine, at least there is a tomorrow for me. There. Judge believes that Knight's body was dropped down the well and then taken through his cell to the workshop. But is that truly the case? Do the facts really support this her theory? We don't know. Probably not. Because she's not MC. It also seems to believe that Mr. Saint had to be the one to move the body. But was he really the only one with the opportunity to move? No, so basically everybody that went to the circus has no alibi now. Like literally everybody could do it. If we're talking about the will. In 15 minutes? Come on, tomorrow's another day. Figure out a way to save Simone. No, we will. Yes, we will. Please, our client, please don't die. I'll prove that Mr. Saint is innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt. Go. Yes? Crime. Oh, the stage is gone. Yep. Yeah, they cleaned it. The cloth is not here anymore. Same with the weight stuff. Here we are again. Let's hope we find something this time that will be finally reveal the truth behind it all. Although that might be easier said than done. Nothing left to investigate. Judge deduction yesterday. There's another possibility when you seem to have overlooked. Yeah. We know. Has Night body really been thrown down the well? Answer to that question will surely show us the way forward. Before we begin, I should tidy up my words and I Oh, okay. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Okay. Let's see here. There's a cover on it. A drip up well slab blank in the middle of the present. Figures it will be locked. Well, luckily I'm the master lockpicker. Want me to do my stuff? I think not. We'll do this investigating by the book. Come on. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Whoa. What was it, okay? The lock's broken. And from the looks of it, oh. It's been broken for a long time. If that's the case. Then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well. Judge jury was the same, carried out the murder here in the yard. And then during the performance, he threw the body down the well. What are you thinking? Mayo Sereno, plausible or no? Oh, why don't we see if Missile can help us out again? They'll be able to tell if the body was here and which way it went. Good idea. I'll call Gumshoe. Gumshoe speaking. Need your assistant. Come to the prison yard and bring Missile with you. You bet, sir. Gumshoe, 7 secret weapon to the rescue again, huh? Fairly sure Missile belonged to the princess. I'll also like you to bring one of our witnesses. Call Barry Big Circus and ask Regina Barry to come down here with you. Okay, I'll be there before you know it. Yes, sir. So, what shall we do while we're waiting for Gummy? How about a quick game of hide and go seek? Fun idea, kiddo, but where exactly will we hide? Not seriously considering it. The game can't wait, Kay. We need to call on one of your more practical skills. I think you know the one. Let's go. You bet I do. One crime scene recreation coming right up. Say what now? Let me show you. Introducing a Great Thieves Race Secret Weapon, Little Thieves. Not SB Little Knight here. Yeah. Whoa, screen appearing from thin air. This is some next level text, little sis. BS. I'm inputting everything we need for the simulation. Now I'm going to explain. This is a Mr. Thief. It's a device that can recreate crime scenes at specific moments in time based on the data you feed it. How about I start us off with the recreation of what the yard looked like yesterday? Good idea. That was when they were in the middle of tearing down the stage. We didn't pay much attention to the will then. Who knows? We may have overlooked something. Leave it to me. I'll use the photo I took. Beep 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 boo beep beep. That's all the data. Just gotta pump the projection power to max and dark slice of evening when no other bird dares take wing. One alone remains all seeing. Yeah, witness the true power of a real modern day Robin Hood. Okay, let's go. Yep, yeah, all the stuff that was there yesterday. Thieves? What is this? The recreation of how things were yesterday. Model on the data I give Little Thief. Gadget was a tool used by the original Yatagara suit, but they used it to plan robberies. Well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now. Oh, but keep in mind that I can only recreate what you tell to. You can't send things it didn't have data for, and if the data itself contains mistakes, then you'll wind up with those same mistakes in the recreation too. But this particular recreation is based on case photos, so we shouldn't run into any problems. That's in the preamble. Shall we... Preamble? Shall we get started? Let's go! Finally, I can investigate this. Yeah. Yep, I know. Where the circus stage... Yeah, do you think people would be interested in a great... This is the same. Very eager to attend. Wait for the audience. Oh, this is the same. Yes, sir. Okay. This is exactly the same. So we actually just go to that side then. Well, too bad is I could look. Oh, there's more stuff down there then. Name our Azia. Yeah, the Asian elephant. Oh, we got the stuff. Okay. Of course, how could I forget? Not exactly inspired though, is it? Mr. Edgeworth, not in front of the poor elephant herself. Basket, or rather, cart given wheels. Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop? This is the same. Okay. This is. Wait, I can't. Oh, I could. No, that's the door. Okay. I guess we can't view the stuff on that side. Wait, can I look at the other stuff? Yeah, I could. Oh, I could. This is all the same. Yeah. We shouldn't be getting the puzzles here then. Yeah, this is the same. Okay, I could talk to them. Wouldn't it be great if we find an alibi for Simon on? Careful. Bringing your personal friend tutor this risks introducing bias to our finding. You must keep a cool head at all times while gathering information as quickly as possible. Oh, so that's why you go around glaring at people. Using your icy stare to methodically analyze your tight-lipped opponents. Did I really come across that cold of a man? Talk to him. Great Thieves, Great Secret Ribbit, Color Me Intrude. Biosterino. Not exactly by the book stuff though. Yeah, using Great Thieves. Dude as in an official investigation. Well, enough with the stairs. Chief has already been destroyed. Without K's reproduction of the scenes, we have no hope of finding it. Hey, relax. Like I said, I just zipped it and politely while you cast your day. Thank you. That would be really helpful. Okay, we can finally look at all these stuff here. Yep. You should examine the area carefully. Yep. What are a bunch of polies doing here? They don't seem to be well pulley for lifting, but I mean, you could put the body here at 80 pounds. Okay, I can't look at the... Okay, here then. There's a sturdy looking hemp rope lying on the ground. Kind of reminds me of the roles we used to play tug of war in school. The answer is no, okay? What? I didn't even say anything yet. I see it also has a mental stack attached to one end. Oh yeah, it looks like something you would use put on a tent. But there was no tent, but what was there? And just, in which case, what was it used for? To support. So the body doesn't go down? Then a weight of some kind. Looks like its weight, yeah, 80 is 80. You remember how much it was? Oh, it's 30. Okay, yeah. It was 30 pounds. Okay, we got that. That's it? What does anyone need such a heavy weight for anyway? Didn't seem related to the circus show at any rate. So nothing here then, just these readings. Oh, I can look at this. The well was behind the stage, which means there aren't many people who could have thrown body down during the show. Oh, I guess. The argument is everybody else. Well, no, nobody's gonna... Looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint. So what do you think about all the stuff around the well and what's used for? Oh, yeah. Used to move the body. Can't see if any of the animals needing them for their part of appearance. Indeed, nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We will have to ask Miss Berry later. Okay, that's it then. That's all. Can you power down, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Steve now. Sure thing. Prepare to... Nice. Sorry, sir. I came as quickly as could. Speak of the devil. Oh, the death. That was indeed impressively quick. You know me, sir. Never did I keep you waiting. Thanks for coming all this way to Regina. No problem. The scene's way more fun than rehearsal, so I ditched them for the day. Very much appreciated. Alright, detective. Let's get started with Missile. Yes, sir. Hey, Missile, over here, boy. What's the matter? Come on, boy. Come on. What's wrong with him? Oh, it's sweet scent? Looks like he's scared of something. Hmm? Oh, the elephant? Oh. Oh, wait, no? They don't have that? Alligator. Oh, alligator. Guess he's not a fan, sir. Well, I doubt he'd be much help to us like this. Any other bright ideas? Miles Sereno? Yes, actually. Miss Berry, would you mind lending us a hand? Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need. Do you want me to teach Allie some tricks? I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. Oh, simply like an account of what the guard looked like during the show. Like where this is going. You're thinking using the little teeth again, am I right? If you be so kind. Data. Which is why, amen. Oh. Oh, the area behind the stage is missing. Yeah, Regina says she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up, so we don't have any data on what it was like back there. Can't we just ask our client? No data simulation, huh, Bruto? Sorry, you guys. It's all because I let Simona do everything by himself. Oh, no. It's all my flirty associates' fault. What the fuck? Objection? Anyway, we've got a fresh simulation now, but we still have the other data too. I can switch back whenever you want to recreate the taking down stage, so we can examine the scene both during and after the show. Okay, switch between the two at will. And switch between the recreation by using T. Oh, talking to K. Okay, and then let's continue our research, shall we? I just click on everything and then talk to her and click on everything. Chairs are lined up neatly for the show, though we know there was a few empty seats during the performance, huh? Something about the space, the way the seats are arranged, reminds me of a karaoke contest I entered as a kid. You entered a karaoke contest? I sure did and came in second. Even in the depths of night, when no other birds dared to take flight. One alone soars to shine in the light of the righteous on a world's bright. Tell me you didn't actually sing that. I sure did. Did well to take second place, or perhaps stole it more. Or is it more that she failed to steal first place? I'm overthinking this. Okay. Can I talk to the dog? Okay. That is a look, sir. Poor little guy scared out of his skin. I would hope to have him track that scent again, but that clearly isn't in the cards now. Let me talk. Don't say a word, sir. I know just what you're looking for. It's written all over your face. It is? Missile may be temporary out of action, but my fishing rod is good to go whenever you need it. Oh, and if you want to get a metal detector... Oh, metal detector shot! I have that too. Never seen him so excited. Sure to let you know if I need either of them. Okay. Do you come to visit the prison often, Regina? Sure do. I have so many little friends here. It's wonderful. And they're all such sweeties. The old face and the new, all new. And the new, I made a few friends only yesterday. Allie is just the cutest. Cute, that food-grown alligator lurking in the depths of the pond. Are you sure about that? Can't help worrying. You could just walk up and then chomp, you know? Oh, don't be silly. She'll never do anything like that. Especially since she's not doing great. I heard she hasn't been herself since yesterday. Oh, yeah, something is in the pond then. Don't worry about her. You guys are worried too, right? Right? Yeah, totally. Super worried, right? Yeah, super. Don't rope me into this. Yeah, that is for sure. It appeared that we're missing some data from this point in time. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta go steal us some data. I don't steal data, okay? I use logic and deduction to get what I need. Well, I'm more of an act first, think later, gal. Please don't add to my workload with your recklessness. I would hate to have to order your arrest. Story of forbidden love between tiger and elephant. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen Simon on up that stage too. Oh, he was wonderful. The way he flew off that stage. Oh yes, that scene. His victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage. Having been ejected from the stage in this matter, the villain no longer prepares in the performance, and you're saying the crime took place during that time. Roughly how long would you say that Mr. Saint was off stage for, Miss Berry? Let's see, I guess it was about 15 minutes. Yep, just as Judge said. Oh, isn't it pretty hairy, healthy, and safety-wise having an elephant letting a guy off the stage? Not at all. Azale is very gentle. Not sure it changes much if she flings them gentle or roughly. Too gentle, in fact, when we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him. By the end, he was flying off the stage, not because of Azale though. Samina had figured out some kind of trick apparently. Oh, that's a trick. Isn't that amazing? Is that this what a trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick? Okumi? No, it's Simon's big thing. Yeah. I wouldn't know where to start. Yeah, we puzzled that two together. Look at these. The basket was empty in the other recreation. Oh yeah, but it was definitely empty in the photo I took too. Oops, sorry, I made a mistake when I was filling you in earlier. Oh, the baskets were holding Azel's food, but on the morning of the show, all that apples that were in had damage. Oof, oh, I totally forgot to mention. Sorry. Preparing apples. Okay. Oh, for the alligator. It's for the alligator. So they don't eat. It's a pen that held Azel, the Asian elephant. Now empty as the lady herself is on stage. Wonder how they got her in first place. What do you mean? Well, the entrance to the yard is people size. And there's like a gazillion megawatts pumping through that fence. Kind of resting, though. Not if one turned off the electricity, yeah, but then all the prisoner would escape. Through an entrance blocked by an elephant, I think not. This is a real puzzle, right? I'll need to give it some more thought. Seems to be enjoying the challenge. I'll leave her to be. Do it. Okay. I mean, Pond is home to the beloved alligator. And look, those bones must be from her latest meal. If someone down the alligator would pick a Karskas playing like that. I got a feeling she was rather ladylike in her own way, actually. Say so. Well, I do. I kind of have a sixth sense of these things. An interesting talent, though not one I'm particularly envious of. Now that's one impressive fence. I'm sure I could climb it if I please don't. It's electrified. Wonder what's on the other side. Yeah, the office. Yeah. So yeah, it's her. She likes to keep a close eye on her pets. Police would probably function better as a zoo than a prison. I mean, I already talked to him. I mean, I talked to her to change. I could change to the next one. Oh yeah, switch recreations. Okay, wait a sec. Remember how to? Yeah, I know. Okay. Yep. I mean, we already looked at all these, though, no? Don't believe there's more? Oh, it's the same. Okay, I think we just puzzle now then. There's no deduce. Maybe we'll be able to deduce later. But yeah, it's gonna be the... yeah. Big moment, items around the wall. Around the well, yep. The Drake Saint performed for his big scene. Could it have something to do with all the items we found by the well? Taking another look at these items. Could they not have been used for this trick for Mr. Saints? Yeah, sounds plausible enough. Hey, I could maybe add it to the simulation? Good idea. Please go and ask Saint for the details. Okay, roger that. I'll be right back. I'm back, and he told me exactly how he did it. Is that excellent? Well, how does it work? Said to use the pulley at the top of the well to suspend a heavy weight from the rope, and then lower that down to the well. Yeah, under the end of the rope, went through 2 or more pulley, and was tied to his body. See, so he used the downward pull of the weight to help him launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted to? He used a stake to stop it, that's how. Miss Berry didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it. In which case, I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled the stake. That's right. And to do that, he used a second length of rope. He tied it to the stake, and then when he gave the shark tug, the stake was released, and then the weight dropped down the well. It's a great trick. I have to steal it. This one has to go into the Great Thieves' Preparatory. It may not be quite that easy. These kind of circus tricks can require years of practice to master. Simply stealing the idea won't be enough. Alright, practice it is then. Well, before you run away to do so, would you mind updating the simulation? And we'll see how it all works ourselves, yeah. Switching back, yeah. Searching the horns. Here. Add a data. Yep, report, reproduce trick now. Yep. We could look at this again, no? This is how he performed his trick. Oh, I don't need to, okay. I guess we could just get that as well. Full of surprises, huh? I mean, dropping a weight down a well to help them fly off the stage like that? That's genius, indeed. But I imagine he would have needed quite a lot weight, more than him, at the very least. It would then take some serious pull to lift him into the air like that. Something heavier than himself. The fucking elephant? It can't be the elephant. Oh, the apples? The apples? Yeah, probably a ton of practice. Wait, I don't need to look at this again, right? Oh, I could. Used well to construct a contraption that would send him flying off the stage. Her use of 2 ropes. Okay, yeah, I don't... Oh, the tarp. Just like the one we saw in the workshop, yep. Garbage, just like the one we saw in the workshop. Yes, but why is it here? Why is it here? Are you okay? You're gone, kind of blank. I intend to stay blank until you stop stealing my thoughts. This is all I'm saying. Heavyweight kind of makes you think how much this must weigh. It's only 30 though. Not quite as I see it myself. Oh, too bad we don't have the real thing here. Otherwise, I'll hang it around your neck and big olo abratas. Then we'll see how you like it. Face some stiff persistent if you try. I can promise you that. Okay, I think we just puzzled it. I mean, can I see him? No, it's just a stage, no. I already see. Okay, I think I just puzzle. Can I talk to her? No new stuff, no? Okay. I just puzzle. Full force, metal 30 weight pound? Yeah. Heavier. Let's bring apples then, because 30 pound is not heavy enough. No? Okay, you're saying 30 pounds. He's less than 30 pounds, really? Bruh. I was gonna say that, but you said it had to be more weight. Doesn't it seem odd to you? No? Oh, you haven't noticed? Oh, that's wrong. Something strange about the weight we found. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how heavy it is. Okay, that's right. Okay. The weight on wouldn't be enough. Yeah. More weights. Single 30 pound wouldn't have lifted him off the ground. In which case, but perhaps some weights sounds like a job. Oh, I didn't want auto. That's the wrong thing. But there perhaps be some weights missing. Sounds like a job. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we use our metal detector. No. Is it a rise? It's supposed to be thought. Yeah, speak to him. No. Okay, it's just a metal detector. Wait. Okay, so the apple is just the elephant. Let's find other ways. Need of one of your secret weapons. Roger that. No, not that one. The metal detector, if you would be so kind. Oh jeez, I'm never gonna use that shitting raw. I think we would because of the alligator, no? Oh, so before we get started, let me run through how to use the metal detector. Simple enough, just yeah. Just now, I know. Just gouge. Okay. Hey, how close or something made of metal? Closer you get. More stronger than that. It starts to go wild like this. Yeah, defense thing. Just give me the order to examine the spot where I'm just standing. Where we got here? Oh, defense, yeah. Anyway, that's how it all works. Tell me where you want me to look, sir, and I'll get it right on. Okay, it has to be here. Come on, we're closer. There's something metallic nearby. No. Oh, is it in the room? It's in a room. Oh no. Oh, here. We're close. Oh, it's the basketball. I got something. Something's here. Oh, it's a gold coin, sir. What a find. It'll go down in history. I don't imagine gold coin would stay hidden long in prison yard. Oh, you found it. Never would have guessed it was hidden here this whole time. That's one of the coins from the big coin hunt we hold once every 2 weeks. Hey, sounds kind of interesting. Must be fun for the whole family. There is. The prisoner have to hunt for the coins, so Warner and bury them around the yard. And if they find the 3 silver coins or 1 gold coin, they can swap them for a jelly donut. Where's the show now? The treasure hunt. Is this a prison or a playground? All right, let's get back to it. It's in the well then, no? Please tell me it's in the well. Getting warmer, but still weak. Okay. Ah. Here? It's buried? What? Do you have something? There'll be time to chat later. We have an investigation to conduct. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Where's the thing? Huh? Okay, it is here. Sir, I'm picking up something over here. Yeah, okay, so it was in the pool. Take a little look-see, huh? There's also the bone here. Yeah, found these little guys in the grass. They're the same as the weight we found by the well. Okay, they must be from Saint Frick. Did somebody hide these on purpose here? Account for together, yeah. So, yeah. 120 plus someone, yeah, 150. It would be more heavy enough to send him flying. So somebody has several of the same weights as the one by the well, the Y, and Y over here. They did a trick with the pawn here. Yes, nice work, me. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. Alligator. They nearly gave me a heart attack. Huh? What's the matter? Yeah, it's the metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator, exactly. What hell? Oh, maybe it's not apple. He ate something metal. You're sure it's not responding to the way just found? No, sir. I'm sure it's something different. Sure it's coming from the alligator. Yeah, it's the alligator. She's gone. Why is she laughing? Oh, how we scared that big snapper good. I don't think that's it. Okay. Then what is it? Allie hasn't been herself lately. Yeah, that's the name, Allie. The Warner's favorite pet. She wouldn't even look at the food Warner brought her yesterday. She was acting as if, I don't know, as if maybe she'd eaten something that didn't agree with her yet. Maybe the metal detector was responding to whatever she ate, sir. Oh no, what if he ate one of the weights? Allie doubt that even an alligator could swallow a 30-pound lump of iron. Jeez. What did the metal detector actually pick up? And why would somebody hide those weights? Perhaps I missed something when I looked at the equipment by the well. Okay, recreate the scene again. Coming right up. Okay. Gotta look at this again. Oh, we did this. Did this? Could this relate to the evidence somehow? The rope, no? Oh no. Wait, I'm pointing at the wrong thing, no? Can't be the pounds? Oh, this. Trick? Rope? No, wrong. Wait, no, it's the rope thing. It's the rope thing. It is the rope thing, though. Wait, no, contradiction. Yeah, it's two ropes. Wait, with this. It didn't have the two things on top? Okay, yeah, the one during the permanent. Okay, I was right. There's a major difference between the two. Namely that one of the ropes is missing. Yeah, it's two ropes. Okay. Trick wouldn't work with only the items we see before. So what happened? Well, the second one was the one that tied, or it was on a tarp. Yeah, we're the missing rope. Where I think one of the pieces of evidence we collect might tell exactly. Yep, yes we do. Here. Okay. My logic was correct. It was just I was clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah, this rope was found besides Knight's body. But you mean? Yes, it must have been the other rope used in the trick. So you're saying, yes, that this rope did indeed have a weight attached to it. But it wasn't any of the iron weights we found. Those were hidden in the bushes and replaced with something else. That was it? Come on, I'm dying here. Think about what the rope we found in the workshop was related to, yeah. Do that, it was still figuring out the answer. Weight dropped on the well in the place of the iron weight was body.
Take that!
Yeah. Calling being his body that was dropped down the well. What? Yeah, the body weight. Yeah, the body was weight. Somebody first swapped out the weight, used the Saint trick, then Saint used the contraption to make his exit from the stage. When he let the rope around his body loose, both the rope and the body fell to the bottom of the well. That rope was never used to restrain Knight. It was used to suspend his body halfway down the well. From this, we can easily see why most of the weights were hidden. so that nobody would realize that they've been replaced with the body. Precisely, we can then further deduce that they were hidden by the killer. Yep. Oh, their game. Well, their game wasn't poor old Bronco stabbed in the neck. Wouldn't there be blood everywhere, including down the well? Oh, the killer thought of that, which is why they use this. Huh? What did the killer use to stop the blood from going everywhere? Happy birthday! It's not as hard. Wait. I don't know, actually, wait. Stop it from going anywhere? Can't be the tarp, right? That's the only option, no? Okay, it is. Okay, found with a body, okay. Likely that the corpse would wrap in it. Another piece of puzzle falls into place. It's all coming together now, love it. But all we're doing is providing that the body did go down the well. Which means we're helping prove that Simonon was the killer. Nope, not quite. I mean, it's proving that he got framed, basically. What about what Judge said yesterday? But if Sane truly is a killer, why would he need to go such length to commit his crime? That's true. Clyde's body fell down the well when he used his contraption during the serial. Careful, it reveals nothing about where the real killer actually was or what they were doing at the time. It's only designed to throw suspicions onto those who were not at the show. Yeah, I guess we did suspect Mr. Keynes right away, huh? That was the killer's goal, to make us think that the crime took place during the show. In other words, they used the well contraption to construct an alibi. Miss Barry, when exactly did he put his contraption together? I would have to say the day before the show, the night before actually. Yes, we started getting ready for the show around 9 p.m. I think we finished around midnight. In which case the killer must have switched the weights out for the body after that point. Okay. Did he know about the contraption? Even if he did, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it. Yeah, it's we know who it is. Highly doubt that he taught his dog to send heavy bodies halfway down well. Which means he's not the killer. Yep. I mean, the apples is with the elephant, no? Yep, okay. The apples in the back were likely eaten by Azil. Really? That's strange. Make sure to put the cart where her trunk couldn't reach them. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, it was still full of apples the night before the show. And we must consider possibly that a cart was moved to somewhere within the reach. A large basket full of apple wouldn't have been moved by the wind, which means somebody moved it for a reason. They moved it, and then because of this, that's the last piece then. So before the show even had started, the cart had been moved, and its apples eaten. As that seems to be the most probable timeline. Let's update the recreation. Oh, where were we? Okay. Change the recreation first. There, all done. Can I just look at it again? Little water, it smells of animals. It was being used for the elephant. The whole apple, right? Yep, it was full of them the day before the show. Well, I mean, you could put the body in here, I guess. Right, that's so they vanish overnight. Oh, did you figure something out? Quite possibly. Yeah. I mean, that's the last two puzzle. Yep. We see a container. That's that's the container to put the body in. Yeah, the basket was moved the night before the circus performance, and we've deduced that the weights were switched out of the body at around the same time. Hard to chalk that up to coincidence, huh? Then the next question we should be asking is, why was the cart moved? I think I can hazard a guess. The car would have been blocking that door, which can only mean, yep, that somebody needed to open it. Yeah, let's see what's... Oh, we can't open this. Great, this locked, yep. Let me add a guard for help. Hey, Mr. Guard. Oh. Yes, what can we do for you? That was fast. Where's the key for this door? The warden keeps hold of that. I'm shocked. Who's the person behind this, huh? Go ask her for it. Warden is the only one with the key. Meaning if somebody did open the door, they would have had to get it from her somehow. Or it could just be her, you know? She could open it. Thanks for the help. Oh. Sensor, camera, high voltage, yard. Look at all these breakers. They must control the electricity for the whole prison. And we're thinking someone got in here the night before the show, right? But why? What were they trying to do? Well, I doubt they came here by mistaken thinking it was a break room. They must have come to tamper with the switches. Sensors? Did you turn off the power to something? Come think of it. Wasn't there something that lost power? Oh yeah, wait. What was it? Oh, here. What might have lost power had a breaker been flipped? This. Door sensor. Oh, not door sensor. The metal gate. Metal gate. Is it this? They don't get electric shocked? Oh, there's no metal gate anymore. Okay, so it's this thing then. Oh, there is this one. This?
Take that!
No, it's not. Okay. Lost power to everything. Okay, so it's serious trouble. It's the wrist then. How about that work exactly? Don't let your preconception hold you back, okay? You need to think outside the box. That's the key to coming up with ideas you have never imagined otherwise. Nice try, but this one's a little too far of the box. Okay, that's not far of the box, but that's not the right answer, yeah. Connected to this board will lose power if their breaker would flip. The tape? If it's not a bracelet, then it's tape then. Okay, it's not a bracelet, so it's a tape. The security camera, no? I can't be other things here. Tape. Okay, yeah. Oh, 3-hour gap. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. There was. Somebody flipped the breaker it was connected to. It seems very likely. I think it was the killer. True that shutting off the camera would have made things easier for another. It would. Which means the killer would have been someone who had access to the breakers. Yeah. It seems only one person has the key. Yeah. Could it be? It couldn't be. Could it? Yes, it could. Yeah. Okay, we got everything, no? Your work here is done. Yep. Okay, it's easy then. And then we just confront her. Be like, you the one here, and that's it. Like 3 rounds. Oh, yep. Oh. First on the scene, the early bird wins the worm. Good morning, Mr. Winner. What you? How'd you get here before me? Good morning. I see you made an early start. Then you made a late one. Not my only case. I'm a very busy woman. Not always enjoyed freedom of a prosecutor relieved of its only current responsibility. Oh, I do apologize. I meant, of course, an associate attorney. Associate, more like a sinai. We'll see about that. Let us begin the investigation of the yard. Okay, I'll go get some officers to help. That won't be necessary. Yeah, like we already solved the case. Why not? We already finished investigating the yard and won quite the prize in process. Won? But I'm supposed to be a winner. Your Honor? Okay, yeah. Okay. I'd like to reset your theory from yesterday in order to thoroughly disprove it. I would caution you to choose your words carefully. I sure you remember your badge is in my hand. I don't fucking give a shit about the badge. I would be like, yeah, how could I forget? You told me serve a dozen times already, exactly. Perhaps you're care to try a different threat. You've been warned repeatedly, yes. And each time my words seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Allow me to make this crystal clear. Committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination.
Objection!
Fate of my badge and the wins of committee are of no concern to me now. The only thing that concerns me is proving Simone Saint's innocent. Interesting. Spoken like a true defense attorney. In that case, I shall be equally uncompromising. In the name of the goddess of justice. I will strike down your case without mercy. And when I am done, your career as a prosecutor will be all over as well. Hope you do not come to forget this. Okay. Theory remains the same when I related it to you yesterday. Did not see Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. As such, the body could have only been dropped down the well during the show. We both know the only one who could drop the body down during the show. Okay, the time is wrong though. That's still your assertion, and you can prove it, of course. Of course you can. Who do you think you're up against? What he meant is that we're assuming our final autopsy report just ahead of our arrival. Really is a busy woman. Busy looking after baby winner. The victim appears to have died the night before the body was discovered. Yep. In other words, the night before the show. Cause of death is stated. It seems the wound is 4 inches deep. 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yep. Yeah. Was off stage for a period of 15 minutes. That was plenty of time for him to throw the victim body down the well. Judge has investigated it, which means, I fear there may be something of a flaw with your theory. Seem very confident of that. Yeah. But do you have any evidence to prove it? Yes, I think I might. I just might. Okay. Which line is it though? This is not the one. That theory being, you're certainly claiming on it rather similarly, and you're certainly claiming rather similarly to the idea that it wasn't a killer. Do you have any conclusive evidence that he wasn't? Any idea who the real killer may be? Yep. I'd like to see what evidence you have first. I am, and in this scenario of goddess of justice, my words are her words, but her words are wasted on you, I see. You could challenge me if I said the sky was blue. Is this a court or a cult? You truly mean to refute the word of the divine? Then come, show me your evidence. Cannot see it. Isn't it possible that he simply failed to notice the body? Assistant to the associate attorney, you have been through the secret patches, have you not? Well, how'd you know? Noticed mud on you yesterday on that charming key of your hair, to be surprised. That's incredible! You could be a great thief with eyes like that. Answer me truthfully in the name of goddess. Would you or would you not have noticed the body have been presented? You know, I guess I would have. There you have it. Did not see the body, which means there was no body there to see. Yes, I think it's the only drop during the show. Pretty sure it's this line then. But you walk us through the reasoning on that a little more. The day before the performance, he borrowed the keys. Or set the keys to his cell, then used the key to leave the skull and enter the cage. Took to the yard of the cage, and that's where he killed him. The following day, crawled his way through the tunnel, but there was no body there yet. Wait a sec, that doesn't add up. He smelled that sweet smell. So he must been in the tunnel already. No, his body did not pass through the tunnel until sometime after he had crawled through it. He used the tunnel right around the time the show was starting. The body was discovered just after the performance ended. From what you deduced that the body could only have been thrown down the well during the show. Yes, and who the culprit must be. The only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show. It's either this line, because it's not during the show. Body could have only been dropped. So it's it's that line. It's not dropped during the it's not dropped during the show. Oh no, it is dropped during the show. So yeah, it's this one. Are you sure nobody else has done it? Understand that Miss Berry was on stage for the entire performance. Most of the prisoners were watching the show, and those who were not had possible alibis. What about the guards? They too were watching the show, as was the warrant. How can you be so sure? A guard could have easily approached the well unnoticed. None of the guards left their posts during the show. I have checked this myself. First, so you know, I took statements from each and every one of them. She's true. I'll get her that. Are you finally ready to accept the truth? That the killer could only have been Saint. Hasn't carried out a full investigation of the yard yet. Which means we've got the advantage of for a change. Yeah, I could review the evidence. Okay. Is either this line or that line? Yeah, so it is dropped, yeah. So both know, yeah. Is that the trick thing? No? Yeah.
Objection!
Okay. Sorry, Your Honor, but there's something else you're going to have to take into account. The well in the yard was rigged up to create a certain unique contraption. Contraption, go on. You'll recall that Saint was sent flying from the stage by the element. I do, just before he was to be absent for some time. He was only able to fly through the air thanks to the weight rope he tied around himself. Dropped it, the weight down the well, allow him to complete the trick.
Objection!
Wait, couldn't that send him flying as soon as he set foot on stage? Yeah. It's simple, really. He kept the weight from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. With the second rope, he was able to pull the stake free, thereby controlling when the weight was dropped. When we found evidence that suggests the original weight was replaced by Knight's body. This was done by the rope killer in order to create an alibi. Estimated time of death tells us that the murder took place early in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show.
Objection!
You're saying that Saint himself set the sound signature, right? Well then, who do you think is the number one most likely person to have used this explosive body? What? Like, that's fucking stupid. You're just like doing extra miles for no reason. Even you speaks out how this looks. Mr. Singh was the killer. He was simply done with the judge sterilized without extra steps. Exactly. Miss Berry. Yes? Does anyone else know how Singh tricks work? Well, let's see. We have to get the prisoner approval on what we're going to perform. But I don't think Simon's the only one who knows. And there you have it.
Overruled.
Interesting. You have certainly been diligent in your investigation, and yet I fail to comprehend your actions so. Why do you not work to do what is right? Is what I'm doing wrong? If so, who is it that deems it so? How can you not grasp even that? How can you not see that you're doing it wrong at this very moment? You're a prosecutor and you aid defense. Shut the fuck up! This flies in the face of common sense. You're breaking every rule in the book. What's the law telling us that we can't be both? Think only of what is right and just, and act as I see fit, and each decision I'm comfortable with. Be like, you don't have any arguments, you start attacking. This is the path I've chosen, and whether you can comprehend that choice is immaterial, exactly. But if you mean to stand in my way, I'll fight back with all I can bring to bear. Perhaps the goddess of justice is testing me. Very well, if it is her will that we must fight. Bruh. Then I shall end this once and for all. Listen well. For there is another reason why only Saint can be the killer. What? What argument do you have? Fingerprints on the key? Body was moved from the yard to the workshop. The Knight must have first been brought here to the yard from the cell. The only person who had opportunity to do that is Saint. And thus he remains the only possible suspect. No? Took a cage with him. The cell, but why would he do that? Why take such an unwieldy object all the way to the holding cell? It is pretty sus. But we've all met Saint. That's exactly the kind of thing he would do. It's highly possible that he took the cage with him out of absent-mindedness and nothing else. Maybe possible, but it's no more or less possible than him having helped him to escape. I need some real solid evidence. I'm going to get her, Budge. That's just BS, though. You don't even have proof that you got stuck in.
Hold it!
Didn't think that Knight was killed here in the yard. When do you think he was brought here? Sometime between midnight to 8, the day of the show. It only have been during that time. In other words, between the end of rehearsal and the start of the performance, yeah. As I was saying, if the body was moved from the yard to the workshop.
Hold it!
Was there really no other way he could have come here? Knight was awaiting a trial. He, a random non-inmate, had openly entered the prison proper. He surely would have been noticed. And presumably none of your witnesses have testified to having such a thing. Precisely, praise to be the goddess of justice for granting you this insight. So, as you will agree, it can only be that Knight has brought over here in secret.
Hold it!
Certainly nobody else has the opportunity. Need I remind you that we are in a prison. The entire facility is monitored at all times. Anything out of the ordinary would have been spotted.
Hold it!
The Saint was under the same scrutiny, was he not?
Overruled!
The warden had granted the members of the circus troopers special access. As a member of the troop under the supervision of Miss Berry, he is the only person who is freely to wander where he will. I mean, also the person that granted him special access that has the most access in this place. You've forgotten something.
Overruled!
Yeah. Forget is not a word in my vocabulary. Very well, then recall this fact if you will. Claim that Saint is the only person who has free to walk around the prison. But there was a brief period of time on the day of the crime in his prison. A time where it can be impossible for anyone to move to the prison entirely unmonitored. They had to show that there was a period of time. Oversight was limited. This.
Take that!
No, it's not the breaker! Wait, what was it then? The show? What do you make of this? Interesting. Well, as you know, most people have legs, therefore pretty much anybody could have walked around prison that day. Yes, but could he have walked around freely? Oh no, impossible. Rebuttal by Mr. Winner of all people. Haha, have you learned your lessons? Yes. Edge worthless. Stop calling me that. Judge latest assertion relies on the prison's security standing having me in work fully order. Must have something that proves that it wasn't the case. Oh yeah, the tunnel? The Sonic also. Okay, right here. Press.
Hold it! Hold it! Overruled! Objection! Overruled!
It's not the roll call. Oh, the tape. The 3 hour?
Take that!
Oh, it is. Okay, and then we show the breaker. Yeah. Far from the only one who had the opportunity. Which opportunity are we talking about again? We previously established that the time code on the security footage was off by 3 hours. Okay, yeah. God had to show this first and then show the breaker. From this, we can deduce that there must have been a power outrage lasting for that length of time, during which anyone could have moved around prison undetected. Do you mean to say that our killer intentionally created this 3 hour gap? That was no simple camera malfunction? Is that even possible yet? Yeah. This is completely possible to create the 3 hour gap using this. Our investigation of the yard turned up something rather interesting. We found out breakers, one which can be used to cut the power to security cameras. We also learned that the doors to the power room may have been open at around the time of the murder. What? Such a shame. To see one so capable fall so short of the mark. Knows what he's doing. And how does he explain the lock on the power room door? Oh yeah, it was kind of locked up tight. And the warden is the only one with the key. Those breakers are vital to the prison's infrastructure, so I very much doubt that anyone could have gained access to the power room's key so easy. Yeah, it's just her.
Objection!
It's just she. No, but one person could have, yeah. I beg your pardon? That person, the killer, had easy access to it, in fact. And what's more, the position here is such that nobody would dare question them.
Objection!
What? There's no one like that. Yes, there is. The breaker to the electric fence is in there. There would be questions in an instant. There's only one person who meets these criteria. I hardly believe it myself, but I have followed where the logic leads. I'm not shocked. The person who accessed the power room key was... Easy! No curb it is. Oh, dog. Oh, yes. Here she comes. Battle down. Final battle here. Oh, just look at you. Aren't you the cutest little woochie-woo? Woochie-woo? He's not just pretty face, but also has quite the nose for sweet names. Seems like he's smelling something very sweet indeed, and it's coming from you. Is it fragrance? Oh, darling, you're making me blush. I'm not even wearing perfume. Is it a floss? Then perhaps it is Sweet Trench of Death. You're a regular poet, aren't you? I had no idea. But if I didn't know better, I would almost think you were calling Moy the killer. That is precisely what I'm calling you. What? Pardon. Killer. You realize what you're saying. Oh, such a naughty boy. How could he suggest me, huh? I'm the one in charge around here. It's like we're in a murder mystery, aren't we? Equally far-fetched. This is preposterous.
Hold it!
It? I don't think it does. Sally does not. Oh, no, I can hardly believe it myself. This is where the evidence points. And we must present evidence. Piece of evidence provides that Warren is a killer. What? The map? Is it the map? Oh, the breakers. I guess the breakers, she's the only access then, no?
Take that!
Oh, it's not. Darling, please, that's your demanding evidence? Nothing to do with me whatsoever, and you know it. It's the map. It's his office. Looks like that wasn't it. Smell something just now. Okay, it's the smell. So whatever could be the cutest is. Very cute. Really, you are. But we can dispense with the jokes now, huh? It's no joke, Warden. You are the killer. Really? Well, could you at least try to present some plausible evidence? Huh? There's some smell? What's the sweet smell? A sweet scent can be detected? Nothing else has smell, no. There's a roll call, yeah, sensor. Chest, kind of finding, print, gate. Has to be the body then.
Take that!
Yeah, your scent betrays you. Okay, we don't know what it is, but yeah, it's on the body. Here's your accuser. Please, dog. You haven't tracked a sweet scent that was lingering around the body back when it was first found. He now appears to be smelling the same scent and it's coming for you. Oh, darling, you're priceless. Really, you are. Your evidence is a whiff of a suspicion. Really, dear, do put him in this place. The same judge may have reached a similar conclusion to myself. You believe this to be no mere coincidence. I do. After all, she had a key, and the scent found lingering on the body is hers as well. Were it just one or the other, we might be able to brush it off as coincidence, however. Indeed, then it seems like a conclusion approaches. Perhaps we should hear what the warden has to say for herself. We should, and when we have, this case will finally be at an end. You're all being simply awful. Stop looking at me like that. Me? The killer? How could I possibly do such a thing? Whoa! What's the motive though? I want to know. I didn't do it. Burley told me everything she knows about the case, sweetie. The victim died in his cell, so by your logic, I would have had to kill him here. He wouldn't die in his cell, but how am I supposed to have moved the body, especially as I never went into the prison? Everything was in the yard. I was too busy with work, you see. I cooped up in my office until right before the show began. Check it if you like. You won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper. Yeah, but you were watching the show here, so. And her first idea, what her brain is, theories you little scramp have cooked up, but I am innocent. Simply no way I could be the killer. Give me a break, miss, so don't lie. Don't make it harder on everyone and just come clean. Oh dear, I'm afraid you are the one making things difficult. As I said, I never went into the prison. If you're thinking I'm lying, go check the records. Clearly wants us to check those records, which means they won't help us. We'll just have to find another way to get the truth out of her. Please stop being a big silly. You made a boo-boo and you know it. Wonder what's her second stage then? Did she like get rid of her clothes?
Hold it!
Just told you everything? Are you close? Thick as these, darling. Why you ask? Are you jealous? Jealous of what? I had to ask Warner for a lot of information on the first day of our investigation. It seemed only right that I share some information in return. Oh, do you have to make it sound so awfully dry? I thought we had a lovely chat. Haha, I simply shared the truth in our conversation. It was the least I could do. Not sure what's going on here, but these two, terrifyingly formidable together. Died in cell? No, he didn't.
Hold it.
Well, I guess took place in a cell. You seem very happy to accept that. And why would not I be? It seems like the most likely place for it to have happened without drawing attention. Besides, they found my body, bloods in his cell. So that was being struck by, yeah. Oh yeah, the body wasn't here. Though I needed not tell her that, I suppose. Take it there's also been no testimony to the contrary. What does that matter? Knight being killed in his cell doesn't go against any of the facts anyways.
Hold it.
Do you have any evidence that you didn't enter the prison? Yeah. Let me finish. Okay. So it's the second line then, no? Office.
Hold it.
Yeah. So you were in your office the whole time, and you didn't notice anything unusual. No, I can't say anything I did. That I did. And you didn't notice anything missing. Let's confess, I'm rather messy girl. And forgetful and at dad, I put something down and it's lost forever. It's a curse, darling, a curse. Even lost some important evidence recently. It was all gone, poof, just like that. Oh. But she still has a job. Honestly, if somebody came into my office and looked at something, it might be years before I noticed. Seems like I'll need more than power room key to expose her. On the day of the murder, I was working in my office. Oh, and looking for something at this place. Even if I had a reason to go to the prison, I simply wouldn't have had the time. Yeah, so it's the second line then.
Hold it.
Maybe you didn't go through the main entrance in the prison. But what if you took another route? Oh, come on, sweetie. Surely you don't mean that awful, filthy tunnel they discovered? Why, until yesterday, I had no idea it even existed. No, you had another way in, I'm certain of it. A route that didn't require going through the main entrance or the tunnel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can do this, yeah. This location here.
Take that.
Oh, not the office, okay, is it? How could I work? Okay, so we just take the yard. Didn't you say yourself I didn't use the entrance of the tunnel? Guess it wasn't that. Okay, this. Think, Miles, a route that her office bypassed the prison entrance and tunnel. There's one location he must gone through. Ending Corby? Placed in the well the night before the show. What's our mood, sir? She's awfully good. It's the last line. Pondering that we won't have recurring of her entering the prison. Something other than occurs in question. No, so it's the last line, but it's not an office in the yard.
Hold it.
Underway. Is it just a connecting one? Office area. It's not a yard, right? No, going into the cell, right?
Take that.
Oh no. Get in the prison. No, so yeah, the yard. Okay, so it was, yeah, it's like okay, it is the yard. Okay. So it's yeah, it's yes, the yard.
Hold it.
Thinking the wrong thing.
Take that.
Yep. Through the fence. Warden, you took Knight from the cell and brought him to your office, which just happens to be connected, yeah, to the yard. You had a way through the fence. Then you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel. A ghost star for creativity, darling, and how would have gotten through the fence, huh? Extreme high fence, topped it with razor wire with thousands of volts of electricity going through. Yeah, how's you supposed to have gotten through that, huh? Fence electricity supply can be cut from the power room, and only you have the key. No one but you could have done it. Utterly ridiculous. The power room is on the prison side of the yard. Warden was on the detention side. How should we? I mean, she just goes through the down there. You just look at the map. Cleverfuss, you dug yourself a real hole now. There's no record of having entered the prison proper. And the idea that she can shut the fence by using a breaker is out of question. Oh, the tunnel. Must be some way she could have done it. Yeah. Take a deep breath because lose your cool and you've lost everything. But if I don't find a solution, she's might still wiggle out of this. Hey, I said take a deep breath, not freak out and completely lose your cool. There's nothing to be gained by banging your head against the same wall, eh? No matter how you look at it, Warner couldn't have done it alone. Cannot find a... Oh. You aren't doing yourself any favors by obstructing justice with your science. What a reflexive objection. But now that I've yelled it, if I don't come up with an answer, it's all over. One more thing to add, if you permit me. Something that explains how she could have shut off the breaker from the wrong side of the fence. It's because it's not impossible as it seems. But I am able to shut the breaker. Accomplice, her position, the time of the murder. Yeah, the time of the murder, she was in the circus, no? I mean, watching the circus. Or I'm really saying it's accomplice? Okay, it is an accomplice of time. Okay, that's wrong. Yes. How exactly? You have no answer. No correct answer. It would seem. Cannot turn off that breaker alone. Okay, so yeah, it is. Okay. Only proving that cannot flip the breaker. No way she could have done it. Yeah, okay, so it is accomplice. Can't be her position. No, did it alone. But what if she wasn't alone? Oh, now we're talking. Way to flex the old gray matter, kiddo. Believe that Warden had an accomplice. Enough. You disappoint me. What you mean? I said nothing wrong. The inmates of this prison are all issued with a security bracelet. The ones that raise alarm if people go where they're not supposed to. That you realize your error and... Oh, his bracelet was broken. Of course, within the prison grounds, where not only the bracelet is worn, but even the guards... Yeah, wrongdoing. Yeah, we have the evidence here. Despite all that, no one noticed. Yeah, it escaped. Only one who refrained in room are the animals. And he most certainly cannot have operated breaker. No, so our accomplice was a human. And who did it? Who given it cannot be in prisoner or guard. It is a prisoner. Wouldn't be so quick to rule that area. Honor the fact is, there's one person. Someone those movements weren't restricted, yeah. Have the evidence show free-roaming person. Yeah. This is one of the prisoner's bracelets. Indeed, a broken bracelet belongs to a certain self-praying model prisoner. What do you mean? Who was this prisoner? Yeah. Frank Swallow. Swallow's favorite inmate. Oh! It's strange, isn't it? That he was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while. That was pretty funky, and I don't mean it in a go way. It couldn't be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although you were in the habit of giving such leeways to certain others. Yeah. The mixer, for example. That's pure speculation. In that case, why don't we ask himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Guardian were accomplices in this crime. The two of them have worked together. A certain route into the prisons becomes viable. The real route by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper. Recall that there were two big obstacles in her plan. Yeah, first the security camera outside Knight's cell. Second, the lecture's fence in the yard. But she was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop by having him shut off the corresponding breaker. Alright, you've had your fun. And do you still deny? No, darling, you got me. I admit it. But no, she's just not admitting. Tell me this isn't true. Sorry, honey. I'm afraid it is. Frankie, help me do it. No way. Did it? You got her? No, not so fast. Nice shooting, cowboy. She won't wiggle out of this now. I had Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill Knight, did we? No, sweetheart. No, we didn't. What? Explain yourself. Oh, dear. I doubt your precious goddess will want to hear my excuse now. It's all merciful, but You have but to confess, and you shall be saved. Oh gosh, alright, I was being threatened, and no choice but to do as he said. Night. Oh, that awful assassin? Huh? How long has it been since that awful man came here to my beautiful prison? Never forget the day he arrived. Huh? Oh. The fox. Moment we were alone, he said this to me. You should know that I have other dogs. Dogs not confined to this fine institution. Others? Yes. Very loyal dogs. Dogs who will do anything I ask of them. Of course he wasn't talking about real dogs. He was talking about his very human cronies. And then he said one last thing. I'd recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to have to set my dogs on you or your precious family. Mm. I had no choice. I gave him that seal. I gave him everything he asked for. Everything. Wait, is that how he became the fixer? Yeah. Yes, darling. I obeyed his every command and smuggled in for him all he wanted. Eventually, I brought theirs, Free Frankie into our little conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him too. So you were smuggling and contraband. How exactly? Once a week, late at night, Frankie would shut off the breaker. That allowed me to go from my office into the yard without being seen by the cameras. And I simply dropped the package down the well on the prison side to get back through the fence. Bruh. Each one of them sprays with my little perfume. Oh. Wait, for what though? Oh, for the dogs? That's what sweet smell was. Yes, it was a signal for the dog. Yeah, okay. When he picked up the scent, he would fetch the package and bring them back to his master. We had to make sure Rico wasn't in his cell at the time, of course. And have been easy keeping him from finding out. Oh, we're very much creature of habit here at the prison, darling. Everything runs to a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. I mean, but you didn't know that he was digging in the tunnel, trying to plan an escape, no? And the adorable little bear of his freeze with fright at the sight of the dog. Poor thing. Oh, there was no risk of him raising an alarm either. Yeah, oversight over everything here at the prison, which makes her the perfect move. With her on the side, he couldn't fail. Frankie was sneaking out again early in the morning to switch the breaker back on to our job. Our work was done. Apart from fixing the time codes on the camera, which I could do later than when we got the chance. You ever heard? Shared a great deal. Pardon. The goddess justice will surely take your honesty into account. I've been the most dreadful fool. I know I have. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. I don't believe her. I think she is the person. The day of the nice murder was also one of our delivery days. And so, Frankie, bless his heart, did his usual work with the breakers. But there was no package for me to deliver that day, so I didn't go out into the yard. That's the secret behind the fixer system and why she was. Police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I have lent him a hand myself, you know? Heavens know how many times I've hauled the secretive scurrying into my office to talk to me. No matter what they say or how much evidence I present with him, he simply won't say the word. That's why you were interrogating him over and over. Exactly, I was trying to track down those horrible hench people of his. What is this? About everything the police had on that rotten corner. Watch his every move. Intercept every letter he wrote. Letters? I suppose you must know about the correspondence chess game too. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn up any clue as to who his underling were. Living in fear like this, oh, you just can't comprehend it. As you have just heard yourself. The words of warning and confession have cleansed her of all suspicions. You can't, that doesn't prove anything. So there's no need to hammer her any longer? Nope. I should really be careful all suspicion? No, yeah, or is there more about her that occurred? There's definitely more. Kalian said, sorry, but this conversation isn't over yet. And I think the goddess of justice would agree. So you mean to take her suffer even more than she already has? Fortunately, her suffering under him There's nothing to prove her innocent in Knight's murder. Yep. She admitted herself that she knew of and even if facilitated and so-called fixer's delivery route. Lee, she used the same route to move Knight's body. And where's your evidence? It's in the fact that the sweet smell on the body is the exact scent, same scent that she used to signal a delivery. What do you make of that? Logsing? No, that's because we've done it so many times by now the whole well probably smells of it. Some of it must have just rubbed off on his body. This match the statement that he provided. Smell. Yeah, always smell kind of nice down there. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It smells sort of like a dessert, I guess. Where it would seem to suggest that the smell had permeated the well. You've been rendered speechless, I see. Then I hereby move to adjourn the session of the court. Objection. No, what do we do? What I can do is this as far as we go. Finally, so we're actually done? Yes. Seems we are. Nope. By the power vested in me, this court is adjourned. Yep. What was that? Okay. Come on, Judge. Gee, things were just getting good. Fender. Are you objecting to my adjourning this section? No. What a objection if I wanted to do that. You do Yuji, endure or don't endure, whatever flows your blow. What are you doing, Mr. Fender? Don't worry about what I'm doing. Let's all just take a chill pill, shall we? By which I mean a square of chocolatey goodness. Anyone? Are you trying to get yourself charged with contempt of court? No, my bad. I just had a quick request to make is all. Saint Laura, that is. Oh yes, I have forgotten that you were his real attorney. How could you? You're killing me here. Can you blame us? You've been making Edward do everything this whole time. Exactly. Right you are, which is why you're gonna time to put in some work. Oh, you finally are gonna be useful here. Work, you say? Somehow I don't believe you've worked a day in your life. Then let's say this is me doing some prep work for the upcoming trial. Mind if I question the witness? Oh, now amusing, but what is yours left to ask? Got a feeling in my funny bone that Fees here has something more to tell us about a killer. Do I? Yes, indeed. See, as a major player on Team Simonon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. And you don't think he did it, do you? So tell us who did. Hey? Come on, spill the beans, we're all ears. Mr. Edgar, what's he doing? He's trying to coax Warren Lagarde into giving something away. Ask yourself, why would she go all the trouble of sending Knight's body on such an odd journey? Because she wanted to frame him. She did, no way. Yeah? What do you mean, no way? If he was convicted of committing murder here, that could have been grounds for a transfer to another prison. Most likely a more secure facility. And where he'll out of her here forever, huh? Just like see, she saw her opportunity and seized it. No, Saint cannot be the killer. That's not fair. I was all ready to prosecute him. I know, right? But maybe we should find out what she thinks first. Don't want to get the wrong guy, eh? Nice. Now, Mr. Winter has to go along with it too. Well, Warden, are you happy to testify further? Of course. How could I refuse the silver-tongued devil? Eddykins, you have such a way with words. Oh, just doing my job, Pete. Besides, one can't tell the truth without telling the whole truth, can we? Simply dying to tell all. Birdie, darling, do say you'll let me. As you wish. Court is adjourned. Can't believe you pulled that off. You, me either. Thank you for the timely intervention. It's the least I can do. Kay's not wrong. I've been leaning on you hard, and besides, the defense never rests. Okay, we got it, okay? Have you read Seminons upon depending on us? Sadly, I think I just... That was awesome by reserve of cool large chat here, and we can't foul this up now. Which means they're up to bat. Show them that never rest spirit. Miles McSmiles. I shall. Fabulous. Then let's get started. Yeah, that's like part 2. Round 2. My truth. Really don't think anyone could have done it but that dreadful man. There's no telling what went on between him and the victim. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He certainly thought. But whatever the story detail, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death. How do you know that? And then he had his dog dispose of the body, and simply has to be what happened. Okay, it's one of these lines. Victim. Yes, I did him the most terrible disservice. Yes, you killed him. Suppose you could put it in that way. If it wasn't such a sorry excuse for Warden, this would never had happened. And that's why I have to clean up this terrible mess. Warden, as ever, your honest is truly to your credit. I'm certain Knight is looking down and weeping tears of gratitude. Really never met Knight. Yeah. Knight be like, okay.
Hold it!
You seem very confident in your assertion. Why is that? Because all the other children in my little home are absolutely sweethearts. They have faith in themselves and in one another. They have faith in the guards and me. And they work hard every day to better themselves. None of them would dare commit murder. That's a very touching reason indeed, and I don't believe a word of it. But he's rotten in the core. He's the only one who would do something like that.
Hold it!
Knight was being kept in a holding cell while he was in the prison proper. What could possibly have happened between them when they were at opposite ends of the facility? Prisons are not as big as they seem, you know? All kind of awful things can happen. But Knight only arrived 2 days before he was murdered. I can't imagine anything significantly happened in this short space of time. Then you don't know him, my dear. He'll find a way, I'm sure of it. Definitely took a disliking. They were playing chess? Is that our evidence? How can you take a disliking to someone all the way over in the holding cell? Oh, I'm just plucking possibly out of air, darling. As I said, there's no telling what really went on between them. Well, I mean, they literally played chess together. You're so awfully serious, aren't you? Not that I mind, of course. Why is he looking at me like that? So noble, so dashing, and marvelous suit. So clever. I can feel myself becoming your biggest fan, darling. I really can. Stay with me. I wasn't prepared for that mental onslaught. Whatever detail he stabbed that poor man to death.
Hold it!
What more can you tell us about the sortie details? Well, we all know that he once did it for Leave Me. I doubt the killing part gave him a trouble. Especially as the victim was already injured. His neck, I think? Couldn't turn his head to the right forward there. That was what they told me when they brought him in anyways. Let's make some sort of report to the warden when the new prisoner are admitted. Seeing the king for us think you didn't know much about Knight. That's because I didn't, sweetie. And the victim was simply a fun target to that monster, nothing more. I suspected him use a chisel that was hidden in the chest plot. Don't you? Awful. Boy, he doesn't have the... No, there's no fingerprints on it. Really buzzing. Just imagine the man probably didn't even have time to cry out. Thank you for your thoughts. You're very helpful. Actually, I would like to hear more a little bit. Oh, in detail, don't mind. Okay. You're making me blush. I would chat with you all day. Bruh. Don't look so nervous, darling. I'm only teasing. Of course, we can talk about them some more. Okay. Isn't that was... Okay, so it's these then. Yeah. Which chest that would that be precisely? No fingerprints though. Don't try to keep it. Keep up. The victim was a certified chess fanatic, or I'm led to believe. But the naughty boy snuck a chisel in it. Can you imagine? How does he know about the chisel in the chest set? Only a few people were supposed to know about that. Well, I mean, she told him. After all, we only learned about that thanks to certain deductions we made. So how did she find out? Of course, in the hands of a killer like him, even the chisel would serve as a deadly weapon. Are we really arguing that, like, she doesn't know, that's why? Wait a sec. We have that as the evidence, right? Yeah. Okay, either way, maybe it's this line then. Don't you...
Hold it!
Seem to have very strong feelings about him. Well, of course I do. I told you what he said to me and what an absolute menace he was to interrogate. He would slither out anything, the snake. Sounds like as tough as a rock. That infuriating, self-satisfying look on his face when they took him back to the cell. My blood boils just thinking about them. Certainly don't blame him on that count.
Hold it!
Yeah, I think it's that line. Then, surely you're not suggesting that the dog threw the body down a well? Told you already, darling. He has more dogs than that beastly creature. Remember? He has pets on the outside too. You mean he bought somebody in from the outside of the prison to help him commit the crime? Of course, Natalie. How would they have made it through security? But he's a so-called fixer, no? That's right. That fabulous brains of yours little. How hard would it be for him to recruit a dog on the inside or even plant one? Interesting. So does this dog have a name? Well, if I knew that, my life would be so much easier now, wouldn't it? Anyways, it was just a little thought. You can ponder it in your own sweet time, darling. You slippery one. I'm not gonna be able to catch her with this line of questioning, it seems. Testimony is little more than a house of cards. Just need to push her on the right statement to bring all turning down. Yep. So I think it's that one then. This? No! Oh no. There is, darling? Oh, do tell. Gladly, you see the evidence here. So it is a chess piece, no? I feel like it's this line because it was added later. You could kill. Better think carefully about challenging her again. How do you know about a chisel though? Found at a prisoner's staff. Okay, I feel like it can't be like, oh, they actually there's no motive because they play chess together now.
Objection!
Okay, good. Okay, it's just like how she knew. But then that's weird because like she could have knew, like somebody could tell her. Strike me as being more careful than the image you project suggests. The project suggests. Oh, please call me Fifi or Sweetie Pie, or if you prefer. However, I think you may have been a little less careful than you realize in this. Hehe, aren't you just the most adorable little creature? Don't be embarrassed. We're all families here. Come on, don't let her get inside of your head. You said earlier that you didn't know much about Knight. In which case, I find it rather strange that you know about the chisel. Well, of course I do. Darling, do you think we don't check prisoner when they come in?
Objection!
You're not talking your way out of this. That is entirely irrelevant, and you know. Knight didn't bring the chess piece into the prison himself. It was brought by Saint when he came to visit. Knight wouldn't have had it with him when he arrived. Oh, that... I mean, of course, that when Saint came in... Well, I mean... I thought that, like, she would knew because, like, you know, after the death that was next to it, and then people would tell her so that she knows.
Objection!
Checked him? I found out hard to believe. Because if you did, that makes your story more all the stranger. Down the chisel, why did you not confiscate it there and then? Did you tell anyone about the hidden compartment in the chest? Okay, I guess you didn't. I did not. Okay, well, If no one leaked our findings, then how exactly did you learn about the chisel? Because it certainly wouldn't have been when you checked Knight or Saint on their arrival. Indeed. Such a thing would imply an intentional oversight if it had been found, yet let through. Precisely. So, Warden, and answer truthfully this time. Where and when did you learn about the chest set? Well, at the scene, when he died. Huh? Don't answer, then allow me. Alright, darling. There's no need to rub it in. Got me, alright? Yeah, question 9 that was when I learned about the chest set. But please, you have to believe me, I did not kill him. One moment, Warden. This is a significant development. The court requests that you make a detailed statement on the record. Any objections? Yep. I mean, no objection, just, yeah, we got another piece of, testimony. Getting clear up this awful misunderstanding. Okay, gonna be more stuff. I just realized there's two pairs here. On top. Very well, go ahead, Warden. And please tell the truth this time. Her lies are starting to wear thin. This is my chance to expose her. Yep. I said I questioned Knight, but it wasn't anything serious, you understand? I make a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. Knight was no different. We just had a little chat, you might call that. And after we talked, I had him taken back to his cell straight away. The more she lies, the more surely she seals her fate. So it was simply a conversation with a new detainee that seems entirely above board. Exactly. Really, darling, I knew you would understand.
Objection!
Well, I don't. What proof do you have to back up your statement? Well, we shall see, won't we? Baby, give me across. Go. My trick part 2. Question...
Hold it!
I'm right in assuming that you talked tonight the night before the show. Exactly, darling. It would have been around 3 a.m. on the 27th. 3 a.m. that falls squarely within the window of time laid out in the autopsy report. That seemed rather late for a friendly chat. Wouldn't he have been asleep? Normally, yes, but if you remember, a guard was attacked in his cell. He had to examine the scene of the crime, gather information. These things take time, sweetie. I assure you, he was wide awake. We all were. Regardless, I find somewhat odd that you would choose to question him at such a late hour. Oh, you're such a tease, aren't you? Anyway, no matter how odd you think it is, I had him brought to me, and that's what happened. Plus, you really insist on questioning every last thing I say. Sorry, Feast. He's like a doll with a bone sometimes. I'll be sure to scold him once we're done. No, would you mind giving us a little more info? Like, where do you have him brought to? Oh, my office, of course. Oh, the lights wasn't cut off yet, no? Whereas her office, which is where we believe the body was moved from. Would you mind appending what you said to the house? Okay. Biggie, anything for you, darling. Night before the show, I had to bring out. Yeah, isn't the lights not cut off yet?
Hold it!
Or the power? Remind me where your office is. You've seen the sign in the detention center corridor, I imagine? The one that says no entry? That's it, sweetie. My office is just up there. A short walk from the holding cells. Are we not gonna see her office? Are we gonna have to see her office still? I understand that you also have access to the yard. Well, of course, that's where my gorgeous little garden is. Oh, I see where you're going with this, yeah. You're saying that's how I moved the body. You had the means and opportunity. It's hardly impossible. Hardly impossible proves nothing. You have no evidence for this assertion.
Objection!
There's no other way that the body could have been moved.
Overruled!
Surely you haven't forgotten that it was Saint who dropped the night body down a well. Yeah, what she said. You're miles off, Edward. Probably shouldn't post it for any for now. Okay.
Hold it!
What did you and Knight speak about? Oh, nothing much. Just some small talk, really. I asked him about what animals he liked, what his hobbies were. His hobbies, and I imagine you talked about chess. Oh yes, I couldn't stop him talking about it, in fact. He even had a piece of paper covered with the little notes about in his cell. At least I think that's what they were about. Which just seems a corresponding chess diagram. Little chat.
Hold it!
How was he when you spoke with him? Oh, he was so open and honest, darling. What? That guy honest? He was talking about one person and promoting a prawn. I suppose he must be very caring. And Pastan and promoting a prawn. Seems like he spared no one from his obsession with chess. Oh yeah, the term. Take him to the cell right away. If really gone back to the cell, he would still be alive today. You really think I murdered a poor man right there in my office, don't you? But what if my motive had been, darling? I told you I really knew him. I'm no angel, I have my grudge against him, but Knight had nothing to do with that animal. He really does hate him. Warden, I must insist that you append that your statement to your testimony. What? Even that? No angel?
Hold it!
You said that you bear against only is that correct? Oh no. And then we show that they're playing chess together, no? And despite him coming into my prison thinking he can do whatever he wants, but he won't get away with it. I'll clip his wicked wings if it's the last thing I do. And that awful dog of his is a menace. Completely appended the peace and quiet of my home. He even hates his dogs. It does seem that at first glance he didn't have much of a motive to kill Knight. But she hates King so much that he probably hates anyone who has anything to do with him. Yeah, okay. Think about it from that angle. The key breaking the assessment was surely reveals it. Okay, so it is the chest. You like to get to know all the pieces, huh? They chummy prison warner if you ask me. I mean, she killed a man, detective. Poor guy with him in cuffs, not to mention the neck brace. He was defenseless. Yeah. Evidence points to conclusion in no order. Okay, so it's the last line then, actually.
Objection!
Oh my god, it is. Okay, yeah. Be like, Judge, I would like to take a look at this. Notes about a game of chance. What is the significance of this? It was found in Night Cell, which is exactly where you said you saw it too. But you didn't just see the game in the Night Cell, did you? You seen it in his cell too? What do you mean? Oh, come on, don't tell me you haven't taken a look at the chessboard in maximum security. Uh-oh. Is the dog guy still a suspect? No. We're talking to the room owner here now. I imagine you watch this scary movie like a hawk. Or rather, imagine you feel that doing so is your only option. She wants to find out who his crony are, right? Personally, interrogating your own prisoner is highly irregular, to say the least. But as you said, he had threatened you. You put your precious home at risk. That's why you took it upon yourself to question him. You wanted to find out who his dogs were. And so what if I did? You also told us you read his letters, which means you must have known about one key fact. You knew he was playing correspondence chess. And then who should appear at night carrying him a diagram of a very particular game. We ourselves use that diagram to infer a connection between the two men. And it seems like you came to the same conclusion. But in your fear, you took your reasoning one step further. You supposed that Knight was his henchman sent to kill you. What the fuck? That's too much. That's too much logic on me. I thought it was more like she thought that he's the person like behind. So it's I don't know. Okay, I guess yeah. In order for her, the motive for her to kill, then I guess that would be the reasoning, I guess. Which is the real reason why he had that chat with the monster. If his boss wouldn't crack, maybe he would. And when you questioned Knight, you made another discovery. For there inside his chest set, you found a hidden chisel. Murder weapon itself. As far as you were concerned, the chisel meant one thing. Thus, you convinced yourself that Knight was working for him, and that's why you killed him. Well, there was no white fingerprints on that thing. I guess you just use the gloves, so you don't need to wipe it then? I see you have no more excuses. Judge, your verdict, please. No, there's more. You're gonna be like, come back now again. Much as it grieves me, there would appear to be little room for doubt. Not so easy. Hereby give my verdict. Was murdered by... Yep. In the name of Goddess of Justice. Who is it this time? They true? Hee hee. Pardon. It's a joke. It's all a big stupid joke. The people just don't get it, do you? I think we've proven that it's you who didn't understand things correctly. Me? Please, darling. I understand it all perfectly well. Thank you very much. And I understand that there's a glaring contradiction in your theory. You're just grasping at straws now. I have no time for this. Your Honor and the verdict.
Overruled.
I'm curious to hear what Warren has to say. What? You're a doll. I just have one last thing to say. Then Edric can declare himself the winner. You ready? Does anyone remember a certain autopsy report? Of course. We received a finalized version only this morning. That's right, and I was listening to what you told us about it, even if nobody else was. Amy said the wound was 4 inches deep. 4 inches. Wait. Riddle me this. How does a tiny chisel make a 4-inch wound? Forgive me, oh goddess. I came preciously close to making a terrible mistake. Let's say your theory is one that doesn't hold water. But that's not the murder weapon then, no? What now, huh? What do we do? We'll be fine. Always come through, right, sir? Oh. Looks to me like, Miles Etron's out of commission. You're an attorney too, aren't you? Why don't you do something? Turn things on the head with a desperate bluff. Rub out the first mind-blowing things that come to you. But I'm as much of a man of action as the next guy. But without evidence, we're up a creek without a paddle here. This might be the end of the road. We can't give up now. We have to do something. Certain that she's a killer, yeah? It's the only explanation that fits the facts of the case. But if the chisel wasn't a murder weapon, what other bladed weapon is there here in the facility? It seems that we still do not have all the answers, nor the evidence to provide those answers. She's gonna unjoin again? Yeah. Alex, we must wait until the trial to see this matter resolved, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Oh, come on, G. You're just giving the killer a chance to destroy the evidence.
Overruled!
Are you calling the jurisdictional process into question, Mr. Fender? Nope, not me. No. I tried, Miles. Any bright ideas? What is a real murder weapon? Since it's clearly not the chisel. We found it. This question throws everything we've deduced out the window. Nothing to add. Oh, it's the rope. The thing on the rope. Nothing to add. Allow me to remind you that claim not supported by sufficient evidence are subject to the harnish penalties. It's hopeless. I can't think of anything. I need more time. No. It's the rope. The thing on top of the rope. Load it as I admit it. I can't give him now. Remember what Mr. Fender said? Sam's counting on us. Without us, remember how upset he was? He was devastated. Nobody's in more pain than him over Mr. Knight's death. There's no way he did it, but if we can't save him, who will? And what's more, he believes in us. He's sitting in that cell waiting for us to bring him some good news. And I, for one, won't walk away until we have some. Okay. Gee, Miles, your little buddy there is quite the motivational speaker. Right, too. When you find yourself on ropes, think of your client. Picture them pleading with you to help them. Doesn't that make you want to fight back as hard as you can until the very end? Think of your old man, good old Gregory. No matter how bad things look, he'd always find a way to turn it around and save his client. Just like him, right? There's any way to force to turn around here. You're the one who will find out. That's why this episode's title is the captive turnaround, right? My mom's counting on you. Judge. Seem to have recovered your composure. But if you mean to attempt a defense, I would advise you to consider the ramifications. You have repeatedly proposed misguided theories and have made numerous false accusations. If you do so again, I'll have no trust with you, judge you unfit to serve as a prosecutor. So that is like if we choose wrong, we just die. And relieve you of the badge for good. He's right. I have to put forward a number of theories that prove to be flawed in one way or another. Have I made some sort of fundamental oversight? Wait, you said my theories were misguided. Nothing to say, then the court will tolerate no more of your time wasting. I hereby... Wait, Miss Judge? Remember, Nick. That's it. I've been thinking about it all wrong, thinking about it wrong way all this time. My theories weren't misguided. I was being misled. Okay, I literally was talking about it's so inconvenient and doesn't make sense that that's just a murder weapon. I said it, but then like people were like, okay, I guess that is Bennett. I think it's a little too soon for now, Your Honor. It's the rope thing. The thing on the rope, though. I'd say it is well past due, darling. Wouldn't you agree? You may proceed. What? I'd like to remind you a few things. Sighting of his dog, the fact that he wasn't at the show. These and other factors make him the obvious suspect at first. This again. You seem almost proud of your blunder. But what if the real killer wanted us to search him? What if it was all carefully arranged? I mean, that was what we were proving. Well, that was our theory. What if the same was true of the chisel, our purported murder weapon? I have been stabbed multiple times in the same place with the bladed instrument. What if he was stabbed with the chisel after the roll weapon had been removed? Just to leave the trace of blood on it for us to find it. That was how the killer misled us to thinking the chisel is a murder weapon. Okay, I guess, yeah. Yeah, because multiple times, right? But why misled us this way? Why indeed? Oh, it's only one? Why make us think the chisel's a murder weapon rather than whatever it was used? In order to get transfer. Because it is a murder weapon, it is not. In order for... Get night transfer, no? What's up? We're almost this was the case, I think. And then for night to get a transfer. Yeah, to get it, no? Way to get the transfer out of facility. Oh, that's wrong. Get him transferred. He was already dead. So what? It is a murder weapon. It is not a murder weapon. Okay, it's fine. It's only one. Getting transfers didn't work. So you gotta keep it together. Of course. Why did she want to think the chisel was a murder weapon? Think about it, I may be able to uncover the truth. That's gone long enough. Give you one more chance. I assure you. You will never get it if I must proceed. I still have, yeah. In order to get him transferred, that's... Bro, it can't be it is a murder weapon. Okay. The advantage of what the chisel seems to... What did you just say? What are you talking about?
Hold it!
Mr. Winner, if I were to tell you the murder weapon was a chisel, what would you think? That he's a killer? And there you have it. That was a trap? Bro, that was... Okay. I don't know. The option made it, like, stupid. It's like, maybe it was too obvious. Oh, he had a bunch of chisels, so she wanted us to think it was one of them, right? Indeed, that was their plan right from the start. To frame him. The reasoning would appear to be sound. Yeah, what's the evidence though? Certainly seem to harbor a deep and abiding hate for him. However, I think you know what I'm going to say next. Yeah, what's the real one then? That alone is not sufficient to prove that she is a killer. But that wouldn't be enough. There's only one thing that will prove it. The real murder weapon. Yeah. That we now know must exist. Can't prove your theory, then this conversation ends here. If we could just find the real murder weapon. It's not in her office, right? How many times do we have to get over this? We search the prison from top to bottom. Oh, it's in her office. He's quite right. Correct. No other possible murder weapon has been found. So I'm afraid that you're a bit of an MPS. We finally go to her office then, no? No for my case yet. Because it's still inside of this prison. This would have made sure of that. Security gate, yeah. I'm glad you at least remember what it is. And do you remember what it does? Of course I do, I'm not an idiot. The security gate is the detect medic, which means you can't bring anything metal into the prison or take it out. Oh. Oh, as in the power room here? Precisely, if there's another murder weapon, it cannot have been taken off the premise. Either her office or the power room then. But nor can it have been brought into prison in the first place. And so we find ourselves right back where we began. Judge? What I'm trying to tell you is that if you wish me to believe that there's another murder weapon here in the prison, you will also have to explain to me how it got here. Alright, we know that the chisel was smuggled into the prison inside of the pocket chest set. But our contention is that the chisel is not the real murder weapon. So if the weapon came from outside the facility, then there must have been a way to bring it in. Yes, the question is, of an hour, is this how you show us the alternative route? What? Just the tunnel? How did a weapon used get into the prison? Borrowed evidence from the police to help your investigation, is that correct? Outside police? Why yes, City. Everything related to him is what me now. Heavens know how many times I've called the secretist Kurani into my office to talk to me. Of course, that's how. Oh, the fact that there is there with us know how a bladed object could have been... The fact that this is here is... But that shows how a bladed object could have been brought into the facility as well. What, just a chisel? Is this? It's the trick. He has a thing, no? That's bladed. That's metal.
Take that!
No, that's wrong. Nice thinking. That's a great way to get something made of metal in the prison. Indeed, even a metal. Before you congratulate yourself any further, would you care to explain your thinking? Wait, you mean you can't use that at all? Bro, it's not our badge, right? Because the badge is on our fucking body, no? So we're believing it. Isn't a way something made of metal could have gone in here and detected after all. Bruh, it cannot be our badge, right? There's an involved something from the prison that weren't bought by a visitor. He's something that shows how metal objects can be brought without raising the alarm. Then stop stalling, come to the chase already. Bruh, I can't let her down against the listeners. Okay, bruh. Okay, I mean if I die, it's fine. It can't be the badge, right? Okay, it's not the badge. Okay, we die here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's an object that is related to the case then. No, it can't end like this, and yet there's nothing more I can do. Okay, my logic is correct though. But that, the truth recesses into the darkness. Uh-oh. That's why we go back. Yeah, return to the current cutscene. Yep! Immediately get full HP here. There isn't a way something made of metal could have gotten in here undetected after all. There is. It involves coming into the prison that weren't brought by the visitor. So yeah, the police now. Oh, is it the autopsy? Since that's police gave it to us? Like, give it to him?
Take that!
Nope! Okay. Wrong? Okay, wait. It's an object then. Bro, I don't know. We already did this. I did this, no?
Take that!
Yeah. Okay, no.
Overruled.
Like that's the circus thing. What? Okay, I actually don't know which one it is then. Outside. A bladed object. Can't be the bracelet. Could have because of the gates. Like how basically how his thing got hidden that worked. No.
Overruled.
I'm just gonna click on everything here. I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? What? Okay, it's the tunnel then. They smuggled it with the tunnel, with the mixer like. No!
Overruled.
The fuck? I already clicked like half of the evidence here, I think. Bro, it can't be this.
Take that!
This is not. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna just click on everything then. Because there's no bladed object. I don't know what it is. Are we is it literally the chisel again? No, okay. I feel like that's the fruit because it got smuggled, so something else could also got smuggled. Or like bypass the thing. Oh, the bill. We never used the bill. Okay, yes, the bill. Okay, remind me our conversation with him yesterday. Yes, it's the bill. Okay. Yeah. It was one of my bills. One of only two in existence. Okay, good. Just two. Yep, 2 and only 2. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exclusively crafted, utterly unique. Yep. My ears are my guide after all. Yeah, yeah. I must be able to use my tool precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. Yeah, that's like the evidence from police, right? As you see, there was a way for objects to be brought into the prison and scrutinized as part of the evidence, more than borrowed from the police, yeah. What? His knife was part of evidence in the case against him, and the evidence was here in the prison. Not only that, but the knife had a certain bill attached to it. The bill that was attached to the chisel. Correct. Killer took the bill from the knife and attached it to the chisel. But that can't be right. The chisel only had his fingerprints on it. Easy enough to explain if the killer were Groves. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I just already wrote Groves. She made it look like if the chisel was murder weapon and then attached the bill to it. In doing so, she made sure that all the evidence points to him. And who asks the evidence in which the bill was taken? Why, only the person whom had been entrusted. What was it, sir? Who's been messing with the evidence? I believe that would be you. Isn't that correct? Pardon? Bills aren't exactly rare, you know? Anyone can set that up. Yeah, okay. Unlucky for you, that isn't quite true. These particular bills are unique, because there are only 2 of them in this instance. What? Attaching the bill to the chisel, you as good as declare yourself a killer. But you don't have proof that the knife was ever even there to begin with. I don't, not yet anyway. Mr. Winner, I'd like you to order another search of the prison right away. Oh, like in her office? Huh? But if you do find something that's going to make things awkward for me, this isn't about what's convenient for you. You have to find the truth. You're a prosecutor, aren't you? Well, yeah, but you know, this worstly excuse of prosecutor. If I had investigation of 30, I wouldn't be sitting on it. Anyhow, it's not my decision to make. The warden would have to authorize it. You know full well that she will not do such thing. You have the power to insist on a search. Use it. Sorry, darling, but not without that evidence. Golden District cannot bestow her blessing on those who lack the proof to support their claims. Our work here is done. The rest of the matter will have to settle in the courtroom. Bruh. We give lingering the opportunity to destroy whatever evidence is left. I have to jet. I have to stop them. But what can I say? I don't have anything concrete to offer. What am I thinking? I'm never this reckless. No, I can't back down now. I've got to put everything on the line. I'm not a prosecutor right now. I'm an associate attorney with a client to defend. Only I can say, Mr. Saint, and that means objection. Even if my chances are 1,000,001, it's still worth a shot. It's now or never. Should I object? What if we don't object? Does this matter? Okay, I want to try it. Don't object. They're gonna just be like, no, you have to object. No, I can't take that risk. Can't just let the killer get away. Yeah. Say something. Yeah, please. He's right. I can't afford to get out now. Yeah. I think, yeah, we just, yeah. They do it for us. Wait, Your Honor. That better be good. Got it. Got what exactly? The real murder weapon, of course. I know where the knife is. Yeah, it's in her office. Or either in the power room. Do you really? Nice choice, I know. I do, not at all. I mean, it's either in the office or in the room right here, the power room. If I did not know better, I would say that you were bluffing. Ah, you wound me, Your Honor. I don't know the meaning of the words. It's terrible for my heart. There's no way you could. It's not here, I tell you. Well, would you be so kind to lie to us? Where's the real murder weapon? Think, Miles, think. Somewhere where not even a police was searched. Yeah, her office. A blind spot to it in the zoo. A hiding place that Warren could absolutely serve. Or in a power room. A hiding place, no. Huh. You insist? Come on. Open up. The fuck? Not in the dog. Please not in the dog again. Oh, the fox. She used the same trick! Oh my fucking god. That's ridiculous. Okay, the fox. More I think about it. How many foolproof ways to invade detection would there be? Bruh, how long do you intend to keep us waiting? There's the faintest possibility I'm right, but if I'm wrong, we stand to lose everything. Okay, it's the fox then. The fuck? It's not the fox? The layout. Okay, it's opposite.
Take that!
Okay, it's not in the fox. There, are you sure? I don't believe I understand. Would you care to explain yourself? Oh no. Of course, it's somewhere around here because... Oh, it's in our yard, yeah. It's in the fox, right? So yeah. Bluffing to the professional. Me person would have offended something with absolute confidence. Yeah, the fox. So we're in the yard, right? So in the yard. Not when the corner around with such transparent bluffing. Most likely someone she can easily keep an eye on. Yeah, the fox. Last chance. Tell us where you believe the murder weapon is hidden. Okay, yard.
Take that!
Yeah. Here, in the yard, yes. In the fox. Indeed. I don't really understand. Would you clearly explain a little more? Where exactly is the room we're in? Oh, it's not a fox? Okay, it's in the power room then.
Take that!
No, it's not. This is it. This is where it is. Wait, where's the fox then? Oh, it's the alligator. Oh, that's why. It's the alligator. Couldn't you hide anything here? Yeah, the alligator. The baddest tummy. The bad tummy alligator. Even a dentist saw through that one. There's Edward there. There's no need to waste all our time. You can pick any spot in the yard you like. Can't see how you hide anything here, sir. Of course you can. You're fucking stupid. You simply won't find a thing. Is it me or does it seem almost confident of that? Okay, it's not the fox then. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's hidden in some place she doesn't think we'll be able to get near. Yeah, the alligator, but she can. Yeah, the alligator. That would be our lead, the alligator. Okay. Okay, I got it here. Wait. I can't go. Oh, here. Oh, yes. Oh, here. Oh, look, alligator. Alligator. Alligator.
Take that!
Yes! Of course. That's what it must have been. Huh? What's the matter, detective? It's a metal detector, sir. Reacting to the alligator. What hell? Yeah, the final case of this is gonna be like 11 hours. Or 12 hours. But yeah. Pretty sure the case, this is the second case. I think case 2, case 3, case 4 are all like 8 to 9 hours. So yeah. Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigation 2 is long. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence. That's all. Didn't we just figure out that isn't a murder weapon? You might recall that he hid his chisel in the dog's mouth. Wouldn't you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much of the same way? That's right, the murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there. What? No way. Detected the presence of the metallic object during our earlier investigation. Yeah, the last chapter of the trilogy. Phoenix trilogy. It was 11 hours and like 30 minutes. So it was close to 12 hours. During our earlier investigation. Judge, we need to know what's inside that alligator. Understood. Then we'll need to summon a Meteorian. Regina? Yes, I'm sure I could get the little sweetie to open it up for us. I'll be happy to give it a try. Please, by all means. Okay. Allie? Oh? She literally just walked. Partner, the railroad weapon is about to be revealed. Why not do the right thing and confess? I have nothing to confess. As you wish. Then you can simply wait and watch as your lives are exposed. There, we got it. Yep. Okay. That has to be it. It's over. Fifi Lagarde. The ruler weapon was yeah, his knife. Evidence. Making you the only person who could have killed Knight. Stage 2. I waited 12 hours. I waited 7 hours, 8 hours for this. Come on. Not the criminal here. I did the right thing. Knight was a threat. He was a lapdog. Curse that despicable man. Why did he have to come and ruin my perfect little home? We could have been forever happy if it wasn't for him. He ruined my paradise on earth. Ruined everything. Curse him. Curse that pitless Richard. That awful, terrible, despicable man. Curse him! Stage 2. I want to see stage 2. Oh no, the fox. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because they're all fox here. Wait a sec. It was like crashing out and I didn't read like the first line. Was making you know. Wait, it was yeah. I'm not the criminal here. This is all his doing. I did the right thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. They all came alive. I know. They all escaped. They all escaped. Prosecutor, win winner, sir. The test result have just come by back. Like the on the knife. Win winner. I guess we're both under a lot of the stress. I guess he meant by both of them. Both of us are winners, or no? Is that why it's twin winner? Traces of the blood were found on yeah the knife. Just like you said, sir. Congratulations on the stunning victory. Thank you, officer. Excellent work. You can continue complimenting me if you like. Yes, sir. Wins again. I think I'm willing up a little. Case solved. Yeah. Confetti time. Well, no guilty verdict, no confetti, but yeah. But rage? Excellent work. Just a few loose ends to tie up and we're done. What are you talking about? I just solved the case, didn't I? We haven't yet to confirm whether or not Knight really was working for him. It'll be vital to know if Warden was simply jumping to conclusion on that front. Uh-huh. They're clueless. And then there's you. Well, then I guess we better get back to our investigation. Alright, officer. You're with me. You're about to see the winner win a whole lot more. Sure to witness first-rate investigative talent in action. Yes, sir. I'm right with you, sir. Can't wait to watch you at work. It's winning time. I think this case will cause quite a stir. The attempt murder of our president is news enough, and now his would-be assassin has been murdered. But Knight never thought to kill the president in the first place. Exactly. The truth is not always important as it might seem, in the eyes of both society and the law. How can you even say that? You do not have to believe me, however. As a prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth is obligated to accept that this is the reality of the role he operates in. Being a prosecutor is more about them by proving people guilty. That's what I believe. We are all free to believe as we choose, but the law is not to be toyed with for our own personal goals. If you refuse to accept this, then you must prepare to suffer the consequences. Be like, hand over your badge. What does that even mean? Wait, you're not going to take his... Yeah. Shh. I'm afraid I must be going now. Farewell. Okay, she's not. I guess she's just warning us. Or just reminding us. You didn't leave? Okay, just leave. Just right, there must only be one set of laws for everyone. But if following the laws means sacrificing the truth. And I really do that in good consensus. Consensus? Consensus. Simon! You're out. Oh, the money. Hi, Regina. Is everything alright? They did let you out, right? Yeah, but I'm so confused about what's going on. Some guy just came and said I was free to go and that I have Edgeworth to thank. Sure do. Mr. Edgeworth found out who the real killer is. Wow, really? You did that for me, Mr. Edgeworth? We have personal gains, I guess. So yeah, not all. But yeah, he's gonna just be like, Eve, oh no, no, stop staring at me like that. I'm innocent, I swear. Don't put the rug out from under me now. Stop it, silly. It's true. He saved you. Say thanks already. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Thank you. And a great big Regina Berry. Thank you from me too. Mr. Saint talking directly to me. Small victories, I suppose. I mean, he was talking to you when back in the detention center. Can I just ask one question? Okay, this is like the thing that we have to pick, right? Oh, sure. I'm not actually an attorney though. I thought Bronker was my friend. No, my best friend. I trusted him, but now, well, it's just I never knew. I never would have believed that he could hate someone enough to want to kill. Oh, we're gonna just clear it up and let him know that he's not. If he kept something like that from me, well, I mean he did, but not the president though. Then he never really trusted me, did he? That's not true. Of course he trusted you. No, he didn't. If he had, he'd just told me. I could have stopped at him. Could have told him that hate never helps. That he had to let go of all that stuff. Mr. Saint, I think you're forgetting something. Should show him the thing that proves Knight trusted him. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't... What is it? It's a chest, no? Yeah, it's a chess set. That's the only name related to him. It's this. Please tell me I picked. Please tell me I picked it right. Yeah, it's this.
Take that!
Yeah, yeah. That set I brought for him. Knight had hidden a chisel inside. Imagine he meant to use it to escape. What? You mean he was using me? I mean, yeah, but I guess he trusted it. No, he believed in you. He knew that he could count on you to bring it, and that you would never be so untrusting as to look inside. Okay, but yeah, that's still using though. I imagine that by not telling you, he was hoping he'd keep you from getting caught up in this mess. Okay, I guess. Oh. Runko, why didn't you tell me? At least you understand now, right? I'm sure he does. He may not show it, but Simon, no dummy. Good night's sleep and you'll completely over this whole thing by tomorrow. That's not as complimentary as you think it is. Sniffle. I'll try. I have to. For him, I have to show him I can become the best animal trainer out there. That's the spirit. Ah! Yeah. we get it. We get this rat thing, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. Very Big Circus. I'd love if you come. Is that where we see our next case? Our next murder? On the way to Very Big Circus. The one that owning the Very Big Circus is back. Yeah, we see. Well, I know who this is. And I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right. The Very Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You'll have only some fun. Sounds great, doesn't it? Come on, we have to go. Oh, well, I'll think about it. Alright. We've got some training to do. I think it's time you and Regina got acquainted? What? Regina the tiger? Regina the tiger? No way, I can't, no. Oh, you'll be fine, silly. You'll never meet a nicer kitty cat. Well, I mean, you literally killed somebody, even though it was because of the scent. But yeah, with a tiger, I remember. I can't. Quote unquote accident. Please, Regina, anything but that, please. Okay, they just leave now. Another satisfied customer. You got paid? You got paid though. Well, that was really something. Smiles. Talk about pulling it out of the bag. Well, I mean, didn't he said to the judge like he has something that like he has an actual job and like yeah they're not taking money on these. It's because of like his dad's name or something. I couldn't have done it without you, Fender. Without your timely intervention, she would have gone away. Besides, I have you to thank for even being able to investigate the case in the first place. That's true? Oh, stop it. Pat me on the back any harder and you're gonna make me blush. Or topple over. Suppose it will be asking too much for you to take this seriously. Seriously, Miles, my friend. I'm always serious. Anyway, how does it feel to have saved an innocent client? That's what it means to be an attorney after all. To be an attorney. Gotta say, I had a blast. Reminded me the good old days. Like Yuri was standing there right beside me. It's been like a zillion years since I felt this warm and fuzzy on the job. That's good? Bittersweet? I'm not sure. Hey Miles, you ever thought about going into the defense game full game? Full time? No, we can't do that. Phoenix, he's gonna say Phoenix. Like somebody already takes care of that. Excuse me. You know, pick up where Yuri left off, get out there and actually help. You're arguing that we as a prosecutor don't help people, huh? Hey pal, don't get any big ideas. Mr. Edger ain't about to switch sides. Why not? Coming over the light side of all the rage. Everyone's doing it these days. Come on. You know it's not about that. Chill, team, chill. Don't get it twisted. I was just asking a perfectly innocent question. No, you weren't. The heck you were. Looks like you got a main defense team there yourself, Miles. I'm a prosecutor. Yep, and I'm an attorney. You could be one too? Curious. Well, I've said my piece. You change your mind, you know who to call. I'll be waiting. Okay, he doesn't say anything. I thought he was gonna talk about Phoenix. You're not thinking. Follow in my father's footsteps. Don't tell us we're gonna be an attorney in the last case. But I really do such a thing. I'm going to be a defense attorney just like my dad. An attorney like my father. Me? That music. Oh, that's it. Hey. Save. Okay, seems like, I mean, this is like, I guess the first case. If you don't count the case 1, which is kind of tutorial. But seems like, yeah, seems like still AAI 2 is pretty easy. Like in terms of logic? Yeah, we unlock her. So yeah, basically episode 3 and 4 should be like 8 and 9 hours reading, and then the last chapter 5 should be like at least 11 hours. Maybe like 12, close to 12. My throat is like fucked up. So I'll see if I do. I probably shouldn't do, even if I like rest after the day I do this, it's like I could probably like do it like bi-weekly just because it's like so long. Like after the 3 hour mark, it's already like and then it's like, okay, that guy sucks. Which guy? That shadow? This one? Oh, that's his father. That's his father, no? Can't see it unless we beat it, right? So, okay, this is. Oh, the event's 18 years past. Okay, these are some spoilers, but this is the dad. This is the dad, I think. I'll see what I do. But yeah, it's gonna be just longer. It's gonna be or like the same, if not longer. Blonde guy. What blonde guy? Oh, the dude, the clueless dude, the wiener, not wiener, Mr. Winner. Okay. Da, da, da. I think yeah, the short like the dude that was having like kind of like the what's the thing called like the musical like the thing with the cape, the red cape. Yeah, yeah, okay. He's okay. He's kind of funny. There's not like at least I mean right now until like in the whole collection of AI, there's not like a character that I'm like oh my fucking god. Like they're all fine. Okay, I am gonna eat and go rest. And not speak for a long period of time. Good thing that it was like a little bit laggy a little bit, but it was fine. It was no PBT. So it was fine. No disconnect as well today. Very good. Need to keep that up for all the Ace Attorney. Maybe it's because it's also like it doesn't take much. Because maybe like for other games, like because there's also like some connecting stuff. So it's like harder on the internet. It was fun to watch. All good, all good. Yeah, but like it's all good. It's like it's not like I guess you could argue it's a little bit dragging out for some cases, but like there hasn't been like logic that's stupid on the cases. But it's not like that insanely hard, which is also good. Like it's not like too challenging in terms of like the logic part. So we'll see what happens for the rest for EP3, 4, and 5, which is the finale of the Edgy Per collection. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Bye bye.